Mr. Game and Counselor.
It's the Game and Counselor here. Mr. Game and Counselor. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids, but this one wants to murder me. So long, loser. Ah! What was that? Oh, you want me to use a sniper? You want me to use a sniper?
Bro, I guarantee you.
Yep. Where's the third one? Sasuke? Sasuke? So tell me, are you a Naruto or a Sasuke fan? Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? All right, just doing a check on the stream. I did tweak with the stream, and I don't know if I made it better or worse, so just bear with me. I don't know how if the quality is worse or not. I tried to really make the stream better, but man, I think I may have jacked some settings up. Recordings look great. I don't know about streaming, so let me know how we're looking. I'm watching my own stream. It's not too bad. It does look a little faded. I don't know if that's just going to happen regardless, because I do have like the best settings that people were recommending on YouTube. Like I'm literally running on slowest gig or frame bits. Everything that they told me to do, I'm doing maximum. So how does sound? How are we doing on sound? How are we doing on mic? By the way, I did fix the camera. The angle you're right now, the most glorious thing you're seeing is a PlayStation. By the way. Snacks. Sounds good. Cool. Hello, hello, hitties. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, the stream is definitely delayed. I didn't realize how delayed it is, but I think it's delayed because I'm uploading to Restream. I would like to test in the future. I would like to test in the future to see if there's a way to not use Restream anymore. If I can do direct, like multi-stream from my computer itself, if it can handle it. Now, I'm going to click record, and I'm just going to see how much intensity it puts onto the laptop. CPU is 4.6. Just let me know. I'm going to watch the stream for a little bit, then we're going to get started. I just want to make sure that, because this is important. I've been wanting to do this video for a while now. We are going to do we're going to do a new Destiny 2 player experience. Because I do want to make a video talking about it, but I do want to make sure that the computer can handle the streaming set to max, like everything I can do. We'll start very soon. We'll let people funnel in too. If you can already hear the OG Destiny 1 music. By the way, I did find my OG Destiny account. Like, well, my second one, my original one is gone because it's on Xbox, and I don't remember my login for that or anything like that. But I have my PlayStation 1 that I carried into Destiny 2, though I never played PlayStation. So it's very cool. All right, I'm going to stop recording. Everything looks like it's not cutting out. There's no like lag. I'm going to check the recording playback. Okay. All right, let's get into it. I know you guys have been patiently waiting, so appreciate that. Yeah. Let's see, is it this one? Aha, there we go. Yeah, don't mind, all this is still a hot mess. You can see my laptop now. I like this a lot better because it looks like a really nice position for you guys. And I'm actually have a reason to look over here now because this is, I switched my my curve to be over here so I can have space for the camera right here. So it looks nicer. So the curve, actually OBS is in this corner. So now when I look at it, there's actually something to look at. I'm looking at myself. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy, but I have to make sure I keep this clean because y'all gonna see all the junk and stuff on here. And you can kind of see the laptop too, the streaming laptop. But that's not the only thing I have planned for you guys, okay? I know, just a sneak peek of like some of the stuff I want to do for stream or recordings in general. Hi, how you doing? Come here often? That's right, we have a mic cam now. Yeah, we have a mic cam. What's up? Do you want to be close? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not going to be, I'm not going to really do a mic cam. We're not really going to do a mic cam. That's just here. I still haven't fixed the living room. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not just yet. Just, this is me dicking around before we start recording. Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I make it work? No, come on. You were working earlier. No. Why won't you love me? Okay, never mind. I'm over it. I'll adjust it. I'll adjust that webcam later. But I did have it like right here where you could see me front and center. I plan on doing it once I'm done with the living room and I have everything set up. I plan on putting the webcam all the way in the back on the top of the room so you guys can see me from behind. Just as a fun little thing. I mean, why not, right? All right. Let's get into it. It's this one. Huzzah! We did it. Listen, you can't say I haven't tried to make, try to do new stuff for you. This will be interesting. Ooh, hi. Listen, I'm trying to do better. How's the sound doing, by the way? The game sound. Okay, it looks like it's balanced. All right, were you ready? Kids, are you ready? Let's click this. Bungie game. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad I just made this account like a long time ago, but I'm just now setting it up after buying the crap. I'm so glad that Bungie is telling me, even though I just made my name, I can change it now. Thank you, Bungie. Okay, that's like way up there. Do 80. All right, we good now? Some people, so Zero, you said quiet, but Hades says the game sounds good, but there it is. G Fuel. One of the few things I can have on keto is it's only low carb. All right. Here we go. Before we start the recording, Titan, Hunter, or Warlock? Well, which class do we use as our starter? Our starter here. Let's see. You know what? Let's start the video and then we'll decide. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the counselor's office. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor. Scholars, we are doing this. We're doing a brand new. We're undercover. We're gonna act like a new player, and we're gonna play Destiny 2. And I'm gonna think about a game like a new player would, and I'm gonna filter as much of my experience. You're looking at like someone who has 10K hours experience. I'm gonna filter it, compress it, and try to think like a new player, and to see how well does Destiny 2 educate, and teach new players who want to get inside the game. So this is going to be, I don't know how long this video is going to be. I'll try to crunch it if I can and edit this later, but we're going to check it out and we're going to see. So right now it's telling me classes. So we're going to read what it says, and then I'm going to see maybe if I can think of what a new player would like. Okay. Discipled and proud. Titans are capable of aggressive assaults and stalwart defenses. What a very generic way of calling a Titan a Titan. Hunter, agile and daring. Hunters are quick on their feet and quicker on the draw. Warlock. Warlocks weaponize the mysteries of the universe to sustain themselves and devastate their foes. Why does this not do a good job of explaining what they actually do? I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking back to Destiny. I'm gonna think of how when I first played Destiny. It's embarrassing. When I first played Destiny, I thought that I didn't think the classes were focused on the way they looked, because I thought, oh, I can wear like a trench coat and have a hood at the same time. Like, I'm going to put a hood on my guy. I'm going to have a trench coat. I'm going to look like, look like a badass, this trench coat hood. And I'm rolling around, kicking stuff. And so I clicked on Hunter as my first character because I thought I was able to wear robes. So we're going to do Hunter. I don't know why anyone else choose Hunter, but I'm going to do it based on my new player experience in Destiny, because I still remember it to this day, because I remember it was one of the reasons I quit playing Destiny before Vault Glass, is because I was like, the customization in this game sucks. It's like, I thought I was gonna wear a robe. I thought I was gonna be like, have a trench coat kind of setup, but no. And then I quit playing Hunter and played Warlock, and then found out the cosmetic was the stupid bond, and I still think it's stupid, by the way. So we're gonna do Hunter. Is there like a randomize? I feel like they should just let you randomize things. Oh, you know what? I always thought robots were badass, so we're gonna do robot. That was always my thing, was robots. I want the cool looking robot face. Yeah, the glows are always like the one with the glow, the face. Okay. I kind of dig it the way it is right now. Black and red. That was always my go-to. Oh, what about red? Oh yeah. That's how I used to do it, baby. We're a little horny. Nope. Look like a moron. Spikes are kind of cool. I think I like that's cool. I'm trying to think of me back in the day. All these look like ass, except for the extra, the two spikes kind of got that cool looking. And then obviously we could do red. How's red look? Ew, no. I wish it could glow. If it glows, it's cool, but this is not gonna do solid black markings. Okay. It's kind of cool. Ooh, no. Ooh, actually, it's kind of tight. Too bad I never look at my face. You know what? We're just going to keep it simple. All right, there we go. There's our character. That's exactly. Oh, I got an achievement, level 20. As a new player, I'm confused. How do I reach level 20? How'd that happen, guys? As a new player, I have no idea how that happened. Okay. All right, new cinematic. I haven't seen this in a long time. Let's see if they do a good job explaining. Woo. Man, this brings back some memories, because I think it's the same one from Destiny 1. Hell yeah. It's crazy that it wasn't until like Destiny 2 and like the end that we got like the astronaut armor. La Planet Mars. The dojo. They say it in like 3 different languages. Holy. Yeah, it's crazy. I thought it was crazy when they came out with guns. I'm like, why would they have guns on Mars? Always follow the KISS rule. I don't know what that rule is. By the way, he has like a M4. I was so upset when they never actually gave you a real M4. You were like, oh, what is that? And we still don't know. We still don't know what the Traveler is. Just a ball of light. That's it. That's all we know. But yeah, that intro, like, even though it's a Destiny 1 intro, it's still an intro. I mean, it's pretty hype. And then that's it. Ooh.
Some say this universe is made of light
Who the hell is this voice?
and darkness. These ancient forces flow through all matter and energy in our solar system and
Okay.
beyond. But we haven't always known this. When the Traveler arrived in our solar system, they called it many things. A ship, a planet, a god.
Okay.
Its presence provoked and inspired great change. It terraformed several moons and planets.
Okay.
Our lifespans increased 3-fold.
Nice.
And we launched colony ships to settle worlds beyond our own.
That's cool.
This was our golden age.
Ooh.
But like all
Master Chief?
golden ages, it was doomed to collapse. The Traveler was pursued by an ancient enemy.
Ooh, the updated
A voice
darkness.
in the darkness. It found us.
This is new.
Humanity lost everything. With the last of its strength, the Traveler pushed back its enemy to
Nice.
create something new. The ghosts. In the dark times that followed the collapse, the ghosts chose the first light bearers. Immortal warriors gifted with the power of the Traveler's light.
Okay.
Humanity faced many threats in those days. Invaders from beyond our system arrived in droves.
Okay.
Pirates, called the Fallen, came to scavenge
Okay.
the remains of our golden age. The warlike Cabal came for our territory and resources for conquest.
Okay. Good explanation.
The Hive, ravenous worshippers of death, came to feed their infernal hunger.
Okay.
And the Vex, strange living machines, came to recreate our world in their own brutal image.
Fair, decent
We fought
explanation.
with each other as well.
Ooh.
For a time, chaos reigned. Though in the end, we came together to rebuild, to heal. We built a city under the Traveler, the
Oh.
last safe city of Earth.
Okay.
In this city, humanity lived peacefully in all its
Oh,
ways.
Amanda. Too bad we'll never know who she is in this game.
Earth's original inhabitants, the Exos, marvels of the Golden Age,
Oh.
and the Awoken, a people touched by both light and dark.
Okay. Brief explanation.
Light bearers took an oath to protect the last city. Over the centuries, they earned the title Guardians.
Yeah.
The Titans, paragons of strength and bravery.
Why explain it now? I've chosen my characters.
Scholars trained in the arcane arts. And the hunters, bold adventurers gifted with cunning.
Why would you show that after
Guardians
they
know
chosen the
that
class?
when they stand together, they are stronger. And now, new threats use our own powers against us.
What?
The Black Fleet closes in, edging us toward a second collapse. And our greatest adversary, the voice in the darkness, is revealed. A being of unimaginable power. The Witness.
That is so much exposition.
Not lost. Brand new Guardians rise every day to shape the future of our solar system and beyond.
Dude, that was so much crap at once. If I'm a new player, I'm like, huh? What was that thing? Who were those dudes? Who's that dude? Who's the Witness? Like, why are you showing the big bad guy at the beginning? It's so overwhelming. What?
It worked. You're alive. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a ghost. Actually, now I'm your ghost. And you? Well, you've been dead a long time. So you're going to see a lot of things you won't understand. This is fallen territory. We aren't safe here. I have to get you to the city.
Like,
Hold still. Don't worry.
this is cool.
We need to move fast.
I don't want to skip. I want to see this whole experience for myself. Okay, there's no pause. That's right. This game has no pause, and it doesn't tell you that. Just right off the rip.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport.
Okay, cool. I see that.
It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through that wall.
Yeah, I mean, first off, the whole class explanation was great. Why couldn't they have done that before you chose your classes? That's not Peter Dinklage. Yes, you're right. It's not Peter Dinklage. People will never know the OG, but that's here or there, right? That was Destiny 1 in the first place. But the main thing is you have this explanation of the classes after you've chosen your class. You're like, bro, why would you not show that as like a cutscene for like hovering it and showcasing like some of the things that they do? Like other games, they'll show you a class and then they'll give you like an explanation of what they actually do. Like Diablo will give you a little bit. And then some games will actually give you like a little cutscene, like a video window where it shows you some gameplay. And you're like, bro, I want that. What's up? What's up, Jesta? We're undercover currently doing the new player experience. And so far, I'm just flabbergasted that we had so much exposition in the first cutscene. I was a little overwhelmed. Also, why are you introducing, like, I think it was a good explanation to the factions, but introduce them in game. Like, here's the Fallen, and the Ghost explains why they're here, what happened to them. Then the Cabal, and then the Vex, and then the Hive, and then there's also the Taken that's in the game too. Like, all that should be explained in the game, and it's weird that it's all crammed into exposition the video. And then introducing like Hive Guardians when you're like, I barely even know what the Hive are, but we have Hive Guardians. Then they showcase Rolk, and then they showcase the Witness, and it's like, bro, it's like trying to explain the Marvel movies, like all the way up to the Endgame, and cramming it in like a 10-minute video. Like, yeah, that's Thanos. He's gonna try to destroy the world, but first you got to watch Iron Man and all these other Captain America. You got to watch all that first, and then you'll know how we got to the snap, right? It's so much crap up front that it doesn't make sense. Now, I'm just gonna treat this Okay, it's going to tell me to sprint. Okay, so now I know how to sprint. That's cool. All right, triple jump. Press use then. Okay, I like these tooltips. Use them more, Bungie. Use them 2 or more jumps. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's triple jump. Okay, now I know how to sprint. I know how to triple jump. We're making some bacon.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon.
Let's keep moving.
I like, okay, need to find a weapon.
They're all around us.
Again, this would have been the perfect time to explain they're all around us. Who are they? This is where you start dumping exposition as we're moving along. This is the Fallen, the most common of enemies.
I'll get us more light.
I always thought this was a really cool introduction to the Fallen.
Check. Frayed wires and rust. Check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble.
Yeah, like this introduction of the
Definitely not
Fallen was really cool. Also, I don't know why they don't shoot us, but ooh, there we go. Haha, we got the Kvastov.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian.
Okay.
You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks.
Oh,
So, keep moving and be ready for a fight.
okay. So I'm just gonna hit a bunch of buttons. It doesn't tell me how to reload, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna play to certain. Can I join ya? Alex, I'm just doing a new player run through right now. Okay. Solo. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just, this is for a video. We're trying to see the new player experience and how I feel. Okay. Oh, it actually tells you to fire a weapon. Holy. I cannot believe they actually teach you how. Do they teach you to aim down sight and reload too? Like, I did not expect them to actually teach you the basics of shooting your gun. Whoa. What the? What the? I didn't know I was playing a horror game. Okay, so it teaches you the melee. Dude.
Stay focused. If your focus makes, there's trouble nearby.
What the fuck was that? That was a jump scare. Bro, I'm playing a horror game. I didn't think. Okay, toss a grenade. Cool. Okay, cool. I was not expecting a jump scare. Okay, guys, I'm a new player. What does this symbol above this guy's head mean? What does it mean, guys? And what's that glowy thing down below that has like a little eyeball on it? What is that?
The Fallen are scavengers. Alien pirates picking at...
Oh, it does teach you to aim. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So you shoot, aim, throw your grenade. You know how to punch. That's great.
Pirates. There's a loot cache.
It teaches you how to loot. Oh, okay. So how do I switch? You gonna tell me how to switch weapons now? Because I'm gonna. There it is. I think. There we go. We got our swaps over. What? This thing's slower than dirt. Okay, I got a shotgun now. I know how to aim. I'm playing like a new player. Right, when using melee energy is full to perform a charged melee. So, nice. So they teach you how to do a melee, a charged melee, aim down sight, sprint, jump. Super ability, use your super.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Okay.
Your light is strong, Guardian.
Okay. New player. Though they didn't teach me how to reload. I'm just doing it because I'm spastically a reloader. New player, like, I'm sorry, most people. Guardian abilities. The bottom left of your HUD displays the cooldown for your grenade, melee, and class abilities. Notice that didn't tell you how to use your class ability. How are you going to talk about class abilities yet you not told me about it? Tell me. Okay, as a Guardian, You've gained access to the untapped potential of the light. Press F1 in your inventory to inspect your subclass. F1. Okay, so I would hit F1, but I've got mine specially queued to be I. Okay, place your cruiser over your active subclass and press inspect. Details, okay? Inspect your class ability. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I know binds to V. Dodge to perform an evasive maneuver with a steady hand. Dodging automatically reloads your weapon, okay? Then we have Gambler's Dodge, and then Acrobatic, which is not unlike triple jump. We got this. We got grenades, aspects. I don't know what any of this is. There's so much crap. What do these do? Okay, increase movement speed and maximum. Like, it just tells me to look at stuff, so I'm looking. How do I get access to this? It just says this ability can be unlocked by speaking with Ikora Ray in the Tower Bazaar. Okay, where's the bazaar? Telling people you should. Okay, so I got guns. What does this do? Okay. Okay, what's all this? Holy crap, that's so much. What does this do? Guardian ranks is a progression system that is a fundamental part of your Guardian journey. On your Guardian on the screen to learn more. Oh. Complete the new light quest, A Guardian Rises. The Guardian Rises teach you the basics of playing Destiny 2. We'll see about that. Okay, so now I hit V, so now I can dodge. I can dodge using V. Okay. I know how to use class abilities. I know how to dodge. Okay. I still find it really weird that they didn't actually give a tutorial for class abilities. That's really weird.
Heads up.
They also didn't teach you reload. I'm just doing it naturally. Like, this is really cool. The environmental impact. Like, when I first saw this in Destiny 1 was really fucking cool. Like, it was really badass because it makes you feel like the world's alive. This is the kind of stuff I wish they did more. Like, they don't do this anymore in Destiny 2. Like, that's just epic. Like, that's so cool. And then I like drill people, push back the assaults. Aha! I still don't know why they're glowing. Why is he glowing? Ah! Ah! Grenade! I'm fighting. I'm playing. Am I doing the game right? Owie! Oh, I got a thing.
No shit, but I'm detecting a friendly.
Ooh, what's this? Why is there so much heavy? What the hell?
Repeat, this is Shah Han. My Vanguard operation is
compromised. Ow!
I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard.
Oh, I got power weapon? Nice.
Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Oh, that, yeah. What's up, dude? Cool. We're a bunch of newbies. Get out of here. Okay, so they give you an LMG as your first power weapon. Good choice. Good choice. At least teaching the newbies the good ad clear heavy. Okay. Really interesting because what's interesting is that they didn't actually teach you how to fight the tank. Like, that would have been a great time to introduce crits. It didn't soon in July. No, whatever. Yeah. Well, I don't think the world's going to be that cool, to be honest. The fact that they lack the tutorial of explaining, that would have been a perfect time to be like, here's how this is body shot damage and crit damage. And they could have pointed to the segments like, these are called critical points. Shoot these. And then you shoot them, and then it exposes the big critical point, and you'd be like, this is to do bonus damages. This is the main target. And so it teaches people to look for those yellow those yellow critical hits. It doesn't tell you anything about critical hits at all. Like, it's so weird. Like, I see yellow. How do I get yellow? Like, I'm just gonna point and click at things because it's not telling me that there's critical hits, like critical points for bonus damage. It's like a big piece of destiny.
Thank the light. I didn't think we had other guardians on patrol here. Listen,
What?
my fire team's missing. I need backup. And oh, you're fresh out of the grave, aren't you?
We heard your distress call. We're here to help.
Brave. I like it. Tall order for your first day, though.
Okay.
Doesn't help.
Why does he not talk?
And now, I need to locate my team before there's nothing left to find. Sit tight. I'll get you to the city soon enough.
I've made it this far.
He talks!
Let me help.
His voice is badass!
Nobody likes to be sidelined.
Guardians are stronger together. Isn't that right?
You sound like Commander Zavala. All right then, load up. This is gonna get dicey, but do what I say, and we'll get through it.
We won't let you down.
Follow my signal.
Like, bro, why can't our guardian just not have a conversation with real people? Like, right off the rip, I'm sitting there thinking, as a new player, did they miss voice lines? Is that he like? It doesn't make sense because it sounds so much better when he's talking. Because it sounds like we're having a conversation. Like, it's like one person's talking to us. It's like he's talking to a wall, bro. Like, come on, GTFO. Like, it feels better when they're talking together.
Upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location.
Okay. Also, can we just note how Sean Hodden was not in the final shape, but it would have made sense if he was. All right, switch equipment. You got a kinetic weapon, hit your button. Select the new kinetic weapon and press to equip it. All right, equip weapons with higher attack to increase your power and the amount of damage you deal. Okay, so got you. Got an SMG, that's cool.
I'll scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground.
Got you. I'm eyeing the ground, Chief. Don't worry, baby. I'm eyeing the ground. Ooh. Okay, it does teach you to crouch. Good. Does it teach you to slide?
It's causing interference. My scanner's shot. I might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Okay. I just press tab to look at your current objective. All right. Follow ghost coordinates to investigate the source of the interference. Got you. So now I can do this to get information, even though it's very generic.
Get the fallen off that thing.
Use melee energy to perform a charged melee. I did that. I'm glad it reminds me though, so that's nice. What about finishers? It doesn't tell new players about finishers.
Get me closer to that antenna.
Like, that's one thing. Also doesn't teach you how to reload, but I'm just doing it anyways. Like, screw it. Like, actually, should I really? No, you know what? I mean, surely new players could figure out our like reload, right? Right. I should be, you know what? I also should be playing controller, but screw it, dude. I really should be playing controller as a new player, because PlayStation, Xbox, I don't know. We'll play PC.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's great.
Does it swap? Oh, it does. Okay, I'll play controller now. Like, okay. Oh my god, I have not played double jump to use your class ability. Oh, it teaches me now? Bro, now it teaches you to use your class ability? Bro. Dude, it's so weird. I have not used controller on Destiny in like 2 years. This is so weird for me. It's so weird. reteaching me controller? That's huge. Okay. This is actually pretty cool. I didn't expect it to reteach me. What is... Okay, that's crouch? No, that's the... What is my melee? Oh, that's melee. I am actually having to reteach myself because I don't remember. I don't remember controller. No way. Okay. We don't... Okay, no, nothing. Okay. Wait, no, why? Why? This would have been a great time to give new players a sparrow. You're gonna make me run across the map?
Myths say the fallen once lived in the Traveler's grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization.
What the heck?
They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us.
Hello? 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 Are we good now? All right, are we good? We good? Sorry about that. Are we good? Hello, 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 hello. Sorry about that. Give me, if you, while you're listening, okay, hey, okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm taking my pants off, and I'm putting shorts on. I'm wearing sweatpants, and it's getting actually sweaty, so. 2 seconds. All right, we're good. All right, before I start recording again, what was Lucky Pants? No. Now we got shorts. We feel good. We're spreading. What was the last thing we talked about before the disconnect, or the last thing you guys heard? Okay. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Continue the recording. So what I was saying is I swapped to controller, and it actually does teach you how to use controller. I thought it was really, really freaking dumb that they told you how to use your class ability like so late, which is so weird. But they did. Finishers, I went back. Oh yeah, so finishers. No explanation about finishers at all. Also, why are they having us go across the map without sparrows? Oh, okay, so we have these. Okay. You gonna ride. Okay, no tutorial, but actually, new players wouldn't know to shoot, so I'm not gonna shoot. I'm just gonna keep riding. New players don't know to shoot, right? They didn't know this has weapons because it doesn't explain it to you. Yeah, it doesn't even tell you how to use boosters. Like, it didn't tell you use your gun. It doesn't tell you boosters. So I'm just going to ride this like a new player would. Like there's no indication on how to boost. Also, how do you get off this thing? I'm going to assume that, yeah. So hit X to get off of it. Dude, I don't remember controller.
Let's check out the control unit.
Where's the control unit? Okay. Yeah, like it's been 2 years since I've used controllers, so I'm actually not used to it. Unironically.
Adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvager.
It's so weird. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back on the bike. And it, again, doesn't tell us how to boost with it. I know it's not a Sparrow, but like, come on now. At least tell people how to boost. Like, a new player is not going to know to boost. Excuse me, coming through. That's one of the biggest things. Like, I'm using it on controller because if we used the tutorial with this, it would have explained how to use it on controller. So that's okay. I'm okay with, whoa, my aim is actually potato on controller. I am so not used. Well, good on me. I don't have to act like I'm a new player. I'm literally playing like a new player because I have not played in 2 years on controller. You don't have to act when you just don't know. Ooh. And they told us to look at power level. It's more power. More power. Yeah, I'm just gonna, that's what I would do in games like that where it talks about power. Download.
That's one key. We need 2 more.
Okay. We're going over here. We're going on a hunt. Wow, this is very fun gameplay. Bro, I don't see how new players find this exciting. Look, I did the thing, Mom. I'm doing ad clear with a rocket. Look at that. Do ad clear of a rocket. Woo! I guess I went too fast because it said pick up. I should slow down just because the new player wouldn't react as fast as I am. But really, all this is saying X, 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 X. Why is there so much heavy? What the hell? They give the new so much heavy. Why can't the game be like this all the time? Excuse me. The game didn't teach me about guns on the pike, so I'm not going to use it. And I'm just going to add clear for rocket, baby. Add clear for rocket. Add clear for rocket. Yeah, big booms. Okay, so it does say pick up. And it even gives you like the highlight mark where to put it. It still doesn't explain finishers at all. I wonder when it's going to do that.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Yay. Like, they're good at highlighting where you need to go, but they don't teach you some of the most basic stuff. Like, where's boost? What the hell did I just do? As a new player, I don't know. I'm a new player. Because if I'm a new player and I think sprinting, like you sprint with sticks, right? Yeah, you sprint with pushing the stick down. So I would think, do I sprint with this? No, you don't sprint, even though it makes sense to sprint using this. And you're like, what the hell does this do? Yeah, as a new player, I'm going to be like hitting buttons. I think we're going to sprint. All right, this is so bad. New players don't know what they don't know.
Sure, you were right about this.
Oh.
The Fallen were keeping the Hive at bay.
Okay, this is where you introduce the Hive. Yeah, this would be a perfect time to introduce the faction and explain that what the Hive are instead of having it in a cutscene. This is the part. This is it right here where you do it, baby. Is it in Devil's Lair? I don't know. We'll find out.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy. Whatever's causing it, even transmat won't get through right now.
You listen, you know a new player is going to try to do that, right? We've all did it once. We all did it once. Okay, so lightning is no friend. We all know a new player would immediately go in there, or at least try to see what's going on. Hello, dude. This is the OG introduction to the Hive.
Eye contact.
It was actually terrifying the first time around. Oh yeah, you have to hold the trigger button for melee. Oh, these guys go boom. Okay. I swear there was more Hive in Destiny 1 than this.
Darkness is suffocating.
Oh, you cannot resurrect here. Take caution. Okay, cool. Restricted zone. That would have been great if you gave the icon, the no ghost icon. Oh, it does. I'm just watching the playback. It does tell you. I just missed it. Okay, so it does. It does explain. Okay, so I gotta play smart here. I'm gonna cast my super. Okay, I'm gonna follow the tooltip. There, I did it. What the hell was that? Okay. Remember, new player experience. What the? Oh. They're dead. Okay.
There may still be light left in her ghost.
Maybe. I think they're kind of dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. We were too late.
I was too. Cass, I couldn't get to him in time.
There was a Hive wizard, a powerful one. We tried.
This isn't on you. You did what you could.
We have the remains of her ghost.
She'd appreciate that. You should just head to camp before that wizard comes back.
Okay. Speak with Sean Hahn. Yay, we did it. Our first mission. I'm a kindergarten. The wizard came from the moon. Teach mechanics, pushing story beats to exposition dump. Yeah, I don't like what. Why? Why is it taking so long to end the mission? Just end it. Like, there's no reason. Like, no loot. There's nothing here to continue to prolong this mission. Like, just end it immediately and get the people. Oh man, my nose is so itchy. Yeah, fast travel. Guardians can use the destination map to quickly travel to places. Are you going to explain how to get access to the destination map? It is. Okay. Hold. Okay. This is the map of your current destination, Cosmodrome. Press and hold on the landing zone to instantly travel there. Okay. Holy, they teach you to fast travel. They can't teach you how to boost. They can't teach you how to boost on a freaking Sparrow / Pike, but they can teach you to fast travel. Cool.
I wonder if I should move the camp. These side lines are low.
Hey, what you got?
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back.
Sometimes.
That Hive you saw was a powerful wizard named Navota.
Ooh.
Didn't expect to run into something that strong, and I wasn't prepared. Now it's too late.
Okay.
And even Cass knew the risks. Best way to honor them is to finish the job.
Okay.
There's a Golden Age relic, a superconductor, in a sealed chamber nearby. Vanguard says we can make a weapon out of it.
Oh.
Problem is, the superconductor is overflowing with arc energy. Can't even get near the place, much less break the lock. We need to find a solution, and something tells me our fallen neighbors know a thing or two about the infrastructure here.
Okay.
These were my fire team's assignments. They're yours now. Go shake the tree, we'll see what falls out.
What? Sean grieves the loss of his fire team, but the mission must continue. Here's a Golden Age relic, a superconductor. If recovered, it could make a powerful weapon against the darkness. The superconductor is overloading the building with deadly arc energy. Sean needs your help figuring out how to get past it. The next step is to recover intel from the fallen area, but you'll first need to sync with Shaw's ship to be able to relay the data. Okay, got a sniper. As you offer the remains to Maeve's ghost, he pauses, then gestures for you to wait a moment. He pulls the edge of his cloak out, materializes a knife, and slices a strip of cloth free. With reverence, Shaw wraps the shards of ghost shells in cloth, then holds the bundle gently. It's an old hunter tradition, a way to honor lost friends. Not practiced much these days. Looking back at you, he seems to realize, his eyes brighten and search all around you. Have you ever felt your connection to the Traveler yet? He asked. I don't mean throwing purple grenades and shooting golden guns. Something deeper. Sean tells you to find a quiet place and meditate on the light. Strange that sounds. He promises it will make you stronger. Don't worry. It's not supposed to make sense. Bro! What? Bro, what? Hello? Requires... Bro, get out of here. There's no way. You can track your quests to more easily reference them during your gameplay. First, hold and open the destination map. Okay, quest tracking. LB, okay. Press to navigate. Okay, so it tells you the quest. Cool. Hover over the Guardian Rises quest and press A to track it. You can view tracking quests during gameplay by tapping the nav mode. Nav will display any active waypoints. What the hell is this? Speak with the emissary in eternity. Exotic selection? Wait, does it even tell you to go up and down? It doesn't even tell you, so I'm not doing it. I'm not reacting to anything because, like, I mean, I guess I gotta stop thinking that people are. No, you gotta play these games like people are stupid and they don't realize what the hell any of this is. You gotta teach them every little thing. But this is egregious as it FAF. Requires the death, bro. Why? You can't be like, here's a quest. By the way, you can't get it until you buy this shit. What?
Affirmative.
I don't know what. Why do you do bounties? Does it explain to you why you want to do bounties? XP. That's all it says. It just says XP. So it doesn't even explain bounties to you. You know what? I'm breaking the wall. We're just gonna delete these because it doesn't explain. Like, am I a new player going to collect these not knowing what they do? Probably not. Let's be honest. So we're deleting them because we don't know what they do. This doesn't make sense to me. Wow. Talk about freaking egregious. All right. Sync with Shaw's ship. All right. Explore the Cosmodrome. Continue learning the ropes at the Cosmodrome helps Shaw on his quest to defeat the Hive wizard Navoda, or join the front lines. Fly to the tower to gear up and join your fellow Guardians in the fight against humanity's foes. This skips is irreversible, but available anytime. Let's continue here. Oh, I don't want to do that. Why is this? What? Okay, this is confusing because it's highlighted, making me think that I need to do this. Like, this should not be highlighted. Skip new light. Okay. Yeah, why is this highlighted? Because it makes you think you need to skip this, but we need to do this. Okay, we need to do that. What? You were just res for the first time. How do you even know Glimmer? That's true. Yeah, you don't even know what Glimmer is. So I don't even know, like, anything. Fallen data. Okay, I'm collecting data. That's a good point. So we shouldn't do anything with Glimmer because we don't even know what Glimmer is. That is a very valid point. By the way, I'm not going to crap on Bungie for doing a story skip because it absolutely should be there for people who have friends who are going to teach them this anyways. But if I see people playing this and I want to jump in for the first time, it's very confusing because it makes you think that that is what you need to do. Like, you got to think that people aren't going to connect the dots, that there's two different missions. But when the game forces you to highlight that specifically, like on the map, it forces you to highlight it. So it makes you think that that's what you need to do. Learning the light. What the hell? Hey. Oh, I got new gear, so I'm going to put that on. Meditate by a tree. Okay, we're meditating. Learning light campaign. What are you looking at me? Commune with the traveler to learn its lessons. Okay. Ow, why is it so goddamn bright? Okay, start mission. Oh, we're actually doing... What's the plant thing? It's a tree. We're meditating by a tree. Why is the screen so bright? Dude, we're like an hour in. What the hell? A gift for you. This is the first time I've ever seen us walk third person. By the way, if anyone wants to think that Bungie could never do a third person like this without using a sword or a weapon or something, they could absolutely, this confirms it that they could do third person if they wanted to. What the hell? Gunpowder gamble. You've acquired your first aspect. Open your character screen to equip it. Aspects are equipped in your subclass menu. Inspector active by pressing Y. Okay, equip your new aspect to modify your subclass. Defeating targets with solar abilities, solar debuffs, or solar weapons charge up an improvised solar explosion. Press LB, throw a solar explosion that can be shot midair. Nice. Okay. Oh, I got a new weapon. Wells of light assimilated. What the hell? I'm going to meditate. Toss a grenade. This is so weird. This is beyond It just tells me to throw a grenade, so that's all I'm going to do. This is the weirdest tutorial I've ever seen. Well, what am I supposed to... I'm not wells. I'm supposed to be looking for wells. What the hell? So, can I just bypass all this then? Like, what is the point of this? This seems like a waste of freaking time. This seems like okay. This seems so weird. Okay. What the hell? It's a Roomba. Whoa, what the? Someone tell me how this makes sense. Thematically, this doesn't make sense. What? Huh? Someone tell me how this makes sense. Thematically, this doesn't make sense. What? Huh? Someone tell me how this makes sense. Thematically, this doesn't make sense. What? Huh? Someone tell me how this makes sense. Thematically, this doesn't make sense. What? Oh. Okay, even I, as a veteran, am confused. Okay. Again, none of this makes sense because none of these parts like match anything. Toss a grenade. Okay. You will get out. Refracted lesson. You will get out. Why? You're going to have me throw grenades, but this seems very like using my gun might be better. Isn't this supposed to teach me the gambit thing? The gamble thing? Bro, what? What? Okay. This isn't teaching me anything. What is this? None of this makes sense to me. How are you going to give me an aspect and not actually teach me how to use it? Because I'm throwing the grenade like you keep telling me to. Like I'm following the instructions. Like a new player is going to follow instructions. Like this is weird. I can't believe this is how they teach you. Like what are they teaching you? That's my question. What am I being taught here? What is the point of this mission? Just throw grenades? Okay. Meditate. What is this mission? Bro, seriously, that's all they're telling you. That's all they're teaching you is to throw a nade? Oh. I'm throwing nades. Whoops. I think I just did the thing on accident. Just spamming nades. Bro. What is the point of this? What is the point of this? Why are they wasting so much time? Use the melee energy to perform a charge. Okay, now we're... Okay. What is melee? Oh, that's right. It's this button. Okay. What the hell? Wait, there's a cave over here? I never knew there was a cave over here. What? Yeah, the knives are doing a better job than the nades do. I didn't even know there's a cave over here. What the hell? Has this always been here? Hey, meditate. I'm sorry. This is just ridiculous. All right, now it's telling us to use our class ability. Why is it... Or super. Oh, we're going deeper in the cave. Dude, I don't remember this cave. Is it about to take us to somewhere new? Wait. Oh, I think I remember it. Yeah, it's like a shortcut. Yeah, I kind of remember it, I think. It was just never used for anything in Destiny 1. I don't believe it was. Might have like a secret or something. Okay, you're going to teach me to do something else? Nope. Okay. I'm going to use my super because I see... Just spam everything. It's kind of what I do in like Diablo. I just kind of spam everything, so it makes sense to do it in Destiny. When I'm just like spam everything. Okay. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Like what? This feels like a nothing burger. Also, if you're going to teach people how to use their abilities like this, why didn't you do it from the get-go? Like, it's really weird. Like, it would, and also it'd make more sense if you had more than one ability that to swap between. Like if it taught you like how to use Void and Arc and all that, that would have made sense. But so far, none of this makes sense. Just you're using one subclass this entire time to teach, and that's it. Like, I don't understand the purpose of this mission. Also, they're still not teaching you to how to use like a sparrow or anything, which is another problem. Literally, this feels like it's nothing but a waste of time because you're just running back and forth on this open map. Like, bro. Like, I feel like there's a lot that it could be teaching you instead of spamming the same abilities over and over again. I really do. Like, swapping between elements would have been great here. Because then you could try out each element with the different abilities that they provide. But we're just doing the same thing over and over again. Having a mission like this seems so pointless. It really does. Oh, they use this area? Oh man, they use a D1 area. I remember this. This is a subway. I make my peace. Sure. Spam everything. That's what I'd be doing. Just spam everything. That's exactly what I would do, is just spam everything. New player, who dis? When in doubt, rock it out. New player, aim as well. Nailed it. I got a new weapon. New weapon. Woo! Back to shotgun world. A gift for you. Oh, now we get new fragments? You've acquired your first fragment. Bro. Okay. Fragments are equipped as part of your subclass. Inspect your subclass with Y. Equip the fragment in a fragment slot to modify your subclass and abilities and stats. Aspects open fragments when they are equipped. Final blows with a solar super. What did I just get? What the? Okay. Final blows with solar causes targets to ignite and create the sprite. Wow. Neat. All right, we got something here. What are we doing here? Meditate. We are meditating in front of this destroyed machine. Yes, thank you, machine. What a useless what bro, what a useless mission. That was such a long ass mission for no reason. That was the most filler thing I've ever seen. Instead of taking the time to teach you the things that matter, we did the most generic ass mission. Guys, we just got early access to Solar Ops. That was a Solar Op mission, by the way, right there. Ooh, collectible. That's right. We just got access to Solo Ops early. That's what's coming in with launching beside Edge of Fate. The systematic changes, that right there, that is that was the new Solo Ops. That's right, guys, we're playing Solo Ops. I still find it funny. All that was just for nothing, bro. I feel bad for new players. No shot.
Here to help.
Okay, Shaw looks up to you and down as you stride into the scout post. I see you've made progress. I knew it would happen soon, but it's amazing to see how much you learned. He smiles. Not long ago, you were fresh out of the ground with only a rusty rifle in your name. Now you're on your way to mastering the powers of light. Akora had better keep an eye on you. Make sure to tell her I said that next time you see her in the last city. Shaw looks down at his cloak, freshly mended from where it was cut earlier. Just remember, this power has its limits, Guardian. Keep your ghosts close at all times. Rare armor package. Learn the light. Continue a Guardian's Rise to find someone who can teach you more about your light. I still don't understand why they would have this. This is such a bait. Imagine thinking this is the only way to destroy debris and having the normal grenade recharge rate. Yep. Hey, look. I've got my thing. All right, so complete the new quest, Guardian Rises. Okay. Where's that at? Quest. Defeat fallen data scraps 12 out of 20. So we got to kill the dudes. I'm just gonna, I'm a new player. I'm just gonna spam abilities. Wait, this is actually a really cool shotgun model. I don't actually remember us having this shotgun model before. Why have they not used this shotgun model? We've used the same like Matadorian like sudden death shotgun looks, but this one's actually fairly unique. Why has this not been turned into an actual shotgun model? Like this one's actually like fairly unique. Yeah, like it's fairly unique looking. And I like the sight too. Like, what the heck? What is this? Collect loot. Ooh, got another gun? Wait, what? Wait, I can do double shotgun? Double shotgun! Because the new player didn't know that. Here's the Matador shotgun right here. This is the model that we use and see a lot. Okay, so what? Fallen, that's right. We're supposed to kill Fallen. Add clear for Rocket. And didn't kill him for... Yeah, add clear for Rocket. All right, we're going back to camp. Bungie themselves forgot about the model. Like, it's a cool looking model. Don't get me wrong. Like, it looks really cool. Like, I like the scope and everything. It looks badass. Oh, by the way, just so we're all clear, they've yet to teach you how to slide. You know, this thing? Yeah, they've not taught me how to slide, so that's why I've not been doing it. I didn't teach you to slide. What?
According to that schematic you found, the power grid here is linked to a dormant comms array. That array should be pulling plenty of juice from the grid, but it's offline.
Okay.
If we spin it up, it might stop the overload and get us to the superconductor. Trick is, we need to be at two places at once to reboot. The array itself and the power station. To top it off, Navota is still out there, so you need to watch yourself.
Okay.
I'm not losing any more Guardians today.
Right. All right. The schematic you recovered confirms Shaw's plan. An old comms array lies dormant in a nearby facility. If reactivated, it might balance the power of the superconductor enough to stop the arc flow. Shaw needs you to man the controls at the central power grid while you activate the array. Hover over the weapon icon below and select it with an A, and then complete the mission. Cold boot. Wow, didn't they used to give you like a god roll night watch? What is this garbage? You've acquired your first legendary weapon. Oh, they actually teach you? Open your inventory. Equip your new weapon by hovering your cursor over appropriate container, selecting it and pressing A. Inspect your new legendary weapon by hovering over the cursor and pressing Y. Wow. Grow your arsenal. Legendary weapons are significantly more powerful than any other weapon rarity. With a wide pool of available perks and customization, weapons, mod slots, the possibility are vast. Find the combination that suits you best. Customize it for gameplay through mods and wield your weapon against foes of humanity. Is it going to teach me about mods? No! Bro! Dude, I think it used to give you rapid hit and explosive payload, but now you have outlaw kill clip. There's no shot that they're not going to teach you how to use mods. There's no, you know what? We're not going to do it. Oh, it says appearance. Okay, so like it says clearly it's big ass appearance. Of course, I'm going to hit the button. But the fact that they don't tell you like anything else, I'm not touching the gun. Don't touch you armor bars and how to build it. Good. Yeah, it is just what? Also, what is this? Exotic. This key, the key to Maeve's stash opens the chest she left inside shut. Well, I want what? I want that. What's it? So what does it do? Oh. Oh, there's a chest here. What is a gunsmith engram? How do I use that? They also don't explain glimmer. Someone mentioned that earlier, and you're right. Okay. What about this? Open Maeve's stash. What did I get? Tractor cannon. Wow. I got tractor cannon. What does this do? Composite stock. Damaging an opponent temporarily increases speed and handling. Actually, I didn't even know that was a thing. Particle repeater. This weapon emits a powerful impulse that pushes enemies back away, suppresses their abilities, and make them more vulnerable to all incoming damage. Get a fucking why a tractor cannon? Out of everything, you give new players the tractor cannon? Like, it doesn't make sense. All right. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Ooh, god dang, I didn't know the frisbee went that far. Okay. Oh, I can't use it anymore. Doesn't make sense, man. By the way, the game still doesn't teach you how to reload. The game doesn't teach you how to reload, by the way. Like it never once does it tell you how to reload. It tells you how to aim down sight and how to shoot, but it doesn't teach you how to reload. Can we just hover on to that for a minute? Because I have two perks that actively need you to reload, like multi-kill clip and outlaw require you to reload, but it doesn't actually explain how to reload in the game. New players may just assume that you have to let it auto reloads on itself. That's the funny part. Like I should not be playing and reloading because the game doesn't tell you that. Also, why am I running across the map? No sparrow, still no sparrow. Like this would be the time to teach new players how to use a sparrow. Got outlaw and no multi kill clip activated. This is ridiculous. Like tractor cannon just doesn't make sense as a new weapon. I can think of other weapons that would be beneficial to a new player, but tractor cannon, really? Tractor cannon's more of a support weapon than it is a singular solo player. Like, come on. All right, complete the mission cold boot. It doesn't make sense. Oh man, this is bad. This is bad. Do I have hair sticking up? I do. Just notice I have like a piece of hair just after I went and Took a shower. None of this makes sense to me, man. Make it make sense. Cold boot. All right, here we go.
We need to get that array operational to balance the power grid. I can reboot it from the station out here, but not while the systems are in lockdown.
I'm going to be playing with this because I want to see what this does.
Find the central terminal. You can patch me in from there.
Why? Shotgun.
Golden Age facility. Lost during the collapse hundreds of years ago.
Okay.
It's amazing parts of it are still functioning.
No slide, by the way. They have not taught you how to slide.
If Shaw's right, activating the array.
No reload, no slide.
Overloading.
I still find that incredibly stupid.
The Hive nest in the shadows, but they'll be on the move soon enough. The Fallen are territorial, more concerned with survival than war. But the Hive live for conflict. In their minds, all things have to earn the right to exist through victory and combat.
Am I playing new player enough for you guys? Like, I'm really trying to play like a new player would, who may not even be like. What the hell? Oh, that's right. It's an ogre. It's all ogre. Yeah, it doesn't teach you how to reload like once. I got this gun. I got the booper 5000. Ooh. Hack. Okay. That didn't sound good.
We're blocked. The power fluctuations caused a lockdown.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, all right. I'm on it. Sit tight.
Hive, incoming.
Okay, let's
One piece. I'll have you out soon.
double press to dodge. Yes, that's. How about reload? Can you teach me how to reload? Because this is the third time you've taught me how to use my class ability, and I can't even use it right now. I can't even use it, bro. It would be good if you do teach me how to reload. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to. No, it's teach me how to reload. Like the third time of class, like out of every. Oh, I hit that. I shouldn't be hitting it. Wait, they don't teach you crits. That's right. They don't teach you the difference between crit damage.
Getting a little spicy on my end.
Do you need backup?
I can take the heat, but I'm pinned down.
Holy. Like, it doesn't teach you how to reload, doesn't teach you how to slide, doesn't teach you about crits.
Flash, cause some mischief. Get the brood to clear out of here.
What kind of mischief?
How about the loud kind?
The Hive are drawing power from that ritual.
What ritual? Over here? Okay. Yeah, like it doesn't explain purging Shadow Rift, okay? Yeah, it doesn't teach you some of the fundamentals. By the way, it doesn't actually. Oh, it does say destroy crystals, so I guess it would make sense to shoot them. I was about to say, wait a minute, it doesn't tell you. It does tell you to shoot them. Stop reloading. Stop reloading. If the game doesn't teach you how to reload, I'm not reloading. Because a new player wouldn't know how to reload unless they just really are keen on first-person shooters and they just know reload is a certain button. All right, defeat Revenant Knight. Okay, he's over here. Is this the knight? Oh, that's him. Pick up a relic.
Got a response.
I mean, as a new player, I'm just going to hit the fire button every time. Just slam it. Slam it, wham it. That sounds about right. That sounds like something a new player would do, is just blow themselves up. Press to see your objective. Bad quest. Complete the mission coal boot. Okay, well, that's thanks, game. Get to the array. All right, I'm getting moseying on out. No finishers. Nothing on finishers yet. Nothing about critical damage or anything. There's also like nothing about ammo type either. Like nothing explaining bricks, like ammo bricks. No, there was no explanation on that either.
Doing is working.
Yeah, well, I'm stuck in the subsystems. They aren't pulling enough juice. Get to the control room and reboot the main dish.
Yeah, there's like,
Only way we'll draw
God dang it.
power.
Need to stop manually reloading. They don't tell you how to manually reload. They teach you to aim and shoot, jump, and all the basics, but they can't teach you how to reload. Okay. They don't teach you to slide either. They don't teach you critical damage and ammo differences, like the colored bricks. It doesn't tell you anything. You're gonna run over it accidentally and pick up ammo and not know what the hell you're doing. Why was there an arrow here? Like, a new player is going to be confused. Like, was there something here I was supposed to get? Why was the arrow on the box? There's just no shot, bro. Yeah, something.
Control panel.
Okay. I'm gonna hack it. By the way, I noticed the stream does feel a little grainier than normal, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Okay, you'll need to negotiate between crypto systems and verify the security lattice.
Done. Breach layer restored. Master array launch queued.
All right then. Rerouting power your way.
Okay, thanks, Chief. It has to be bitrate or something, but there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, even though bitrate's where it's supposed to be for YouTube and Twitch. Okay, I'm coming out here.
The array. It's operational.
Like, this was really cool, by the way. Like, this part of the mission, seeing like the actual world itself change. Like, I always thought this was badass in Destiny 1.
Shaw? Detecting a large hive swarm incoming.
Yeah, this was always really badass. And then the music ramps up.
The array signal is too powerful. It's drowning our comms. We're on our own.
Yeah, like, this is just this big ass satellite. Yeah, it's really cool. I like how this ship gives you hit markers, but you can't actually destroy a ship. Like Halo, whoa, what? What was that? I don't know if I destroyed it or not, but it was so weird. Bro, like ping-ponged off the ground. This game. Can I do it again? I want to do it again. It didn't ping pong. I wanted to ping pong off the ground, man. That was wild. Why is this happening? Dude, the game is working as intended, ladies and gentlemen. The game is working as intended. Nothing wrong here. See, it doesn't explain the blocks. I don't know to pick those up. I'm just doing my thing. Shoots. Don't reload because I don't know how to reload because the game didn't teach me how to reload. It told me how to spam abilities and that's it. Technically, it didn't even teach me engrams either. But like I see shiny in any game, I'm going to try to pick it up. So that's just me. So I would have naturally figured it out because I see shiny. Like you gotta remember, gamers are crackheads for shiny stuff. So don't reload because you don't know how to reload this game.
Do you read? You still with me?
Oh, it's not the war mine.
Put you in that position. When you dropped off comms, I thought.
We're all right, Shaw. The Hive are retreating. Did it work?
Checking. Looks like it. Levels are dropping across the grid. Just need to unlock the chamber now, and we can finish this.
Cool.
Get back
Let's
to
do it.
camp before Navota makes another appearance.
All right. Return. And I like how, again, the mission end is 30 seconds. So like, what am I supposed to do for 30 seconds, bro? What am I? The counterfeit modifier during the intro missions. That's another thing. There's no introductions to Banes. There's no introductions to modifiers. Like, also, like, are they going to explain the level system? Are they going to explain levels? Fast travel, open map. All right, it's teaching us to fast travel again. I'm not impressed so far. We spent an hour and 25 minutes and I'm just not impressed. We've got a random ass tractor cannon. Out of all the new player weapons, a tractor cannon is probably the worst one for a new player because it's solely support and it's very situational. So it doesn't make any sense to give a new player a tractor cannon. Inspect. What am I? Oh my God.
I'm headed for the superconductor, and I'm running this part solo. We've had enough Guardians die today. The city needs new blood like you. Gotta keep you safe.
Okay.
Before you think about doing something reckless, there's only one access key for that chamber, and I've got it on me. If I make it out, I look forward to working with you again. If not, I left you a sparrow. Take it and get out of here. Get to the last city. Shahan, over and out.
How could he do this? Navota is still out there, and she already destroyed 2 Guardians. This is bad. Shaw said he took the only key, but he can't have searched the whole Cosmodrome. There has to be more. Let me check his archived location data. He was recently doing something out on the Forgotten Shore. Let's start searching there. Sending coordinates.
Where the hell did he get all those weapons? All right. Press and summon. Oh my God, it does. They're teaching you. Now they teach you how to boost. Bro. My God, why could you not give us a sparrow from the get-go? Why now? Holy tits. They finally give you a sparrow and they finally teach you how to use the booster. Like, none of this makes sense to me. Like, just give us a sparrow from the get-go, bro. Put the fries in the bag already. Put the fries in the bag. Wait, okay. This is just something I have to change. Is there motion blur on? That can't, no. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta turn that off. I'm sorry. I know a new player wouldn't know how to do that unless they know how to go through settings, but like, I gotta do that for myself, okay? Also, build emotion. Again, I'm just gonna do that. I know it's not like a new player thing, but for my own sanity. Also, VSync, turn that crap off. We'll keep 60 for now. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to do that for my own benefit here. I told Newbie he could get a scammer at Zur after going strikes. Sadly, it was counterfeit and after getting the skimmer, he has not been back. Ooh. Yeah, that's like one of the least intuitive weapons to give a new light player. It is. All right, so now that I fixed some of the, I was wondering, like, why do I feel uncomfortable watching the screen right now? It's because it has motion blur. Why is that on by default? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna stop this part of the stream, and I'm gonna watch my own stream here. I'm gonna watch YouTube and see how it's looking on YouTube, because on Restream it looks bad. Ooh, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to play around with stream settings later. It looks zoomed out. Like I don't know what it is with the quality. It looks worse. I mean, when I'm moving it looks worse. I don't know what is going on. Like the bit rate or something. That's upsetting to me. Yeah, that's upsetting to me that when I'm staying still it looks fine, but when I'm zooming around, the bit rate on the stream looks bad. But I can't increase the bit rate without destroying it. So I'm gonna have to tinker with streams in the future. I do want the quality of the stream looking better. It does seem worse. I don't know why. Okay. So just apologize. I apologize if it's not up to snuff, at least not for me. The recording for this will go up and it'll look like full 1080 or 44p, whatever. It'll look much better. So sorry. It's just not up to snuff for me. Just staring at it makes me upset. There's nothing I can do right now. All right, so we have Guardian Rises. Complete the mission Vendetta. Yeah, so far the recording's like 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's how long we've been playing the new player experience. And there's like so many different things that are wrong with this. 1 hour 30 minutes in and we don't know how to reload. We don't know how to slide.
I can't reach Shaw on comms. If Navota gets to him first, we need to find another key and access that chamber fast.
Also,
there's some old caches nearby. Let's start there.
Also, it doesn't explain public events. Is there not going to be an actual part where it requires me to do public events? We're 10 out of 21, so it's very possible they do, but you don't know how to slide. You don't know how to reload. It doesn't explain ammo types. Like, what? Okay, new, what's this? Righteous Mask? What?
No key, but I'm detecting residual particles consistent with cache alloys. There were more chests here once. They must have been stolen by Fallen or Hive. There's a particle trail leading to a nearby cave. Sending coordinates now.
Equipment with a higher defense stat will help increase your power. What? There is no defense stat. There is no defense stat. What are you talking about? Equipping armor with a higher defense stat. But there is no defense stat. What? What are you talking about? There is no defense stat. Can I summon a sparrow? I can. What? What? There is no defense stat in this game. It's so confusing. Like, that's a horrible way of explaining power level. Hey, what's up, kids? Collect spindle. What does collecting this do? Nothing. Oh, it gives me the thing that doesn't explain what it is. Oh, mods. That's right. Mods. And mods have not been taught to us yet. Mods, Glimmer.
Still no key. I'm reading two
new weapon.
trails on my tracker.
At least now we have a sparrow. Like, holy.
Check your weapons. I'm reading a cluster of Hive bioenergetics.
Use your finisher. Now you teach a finisher? What the hell?
I'm detecting a high density of fallen weapon signatures nearby.
And not in them randomly too. It's not like it just randomly pops up. So if no one's paying attention, they just don't know. Like a tutorial would be nice because it says low health, but they don't know what the indicator is for low health. A new player doesn't know what low health is.
Encryption code on this data pad, but it's incomplete. If we find more, I could fake the authorization and act as a key myself. There's still one more cache on the tracker.
I don't know what a heroic event is. Then I don't need to do this right now, so I'm not going to. I'm so confused.
Got it. This has enough code fragments for me to generate a new authorization. I need to boost my signal for the key to register though. I'm reading the concentration of...
Why is my gun not shooting? I'm shooting my gun. Why is my fusion not work? Why is my fusion not work? My gun, it's not shooting. I'm pulling the trigger, guys. I'm gonna use this boop gun. The game took you too long to do the basic finisher. Where am I supposed to go? There's like so much crap going on. I see the little arrow. Okay, there we go. Hold the button on the fusion rifle. Toaster. But the game doesn't tell me that, Toaster. How am I supposed to know? The game does a horrible job. I just public event. Wait, I did a public event, but what did I do? How did I complete that event? I wasn't part of that event. What is an event? Why does the game not tell me what an event is? How did I do one heroic? I've never done one before.
This area is full of ionized superconductor energy.
Well,
Must have dispersed when we activated the array. I can use this to amplify my signal. Let's collect the charges.
okay.
I still can't reach Shaw. We need to hurry.
Yeah, this game tells you jack shit. It does. It's so bad. Like, I can't even use the fusion rifle. If I'm a new player, I'm going to say, screw it. I'm going back to shotgun because it doesn't tell me how to use a fusion rifle. I'm going to be low key. If I don't know how to use a gun, I'm not using it. That's how I am with every game. If I don't know how to use something, I just don't use it. Or YouTube or Google it. But we're just not doing that right now. At least we know how to use a sparrow. Thank God. I've been so pissed. I still can't believe we don't know how to reload. The game did not even teach you how to reload a gun. That's insane to me. They teach you to aim, shoot, jump, use your abilities, but not how to reload a damn gun. That is insane to me. You need a tutorial for the tutorial. Yes, that's exactly what's happening here. It is crazy that some of the most basic features are not even features in the tutorial. How hard would it have been to program? Yeah, let's hit this button to reload. That one thing you'll do. Yeah. You've got to treat people like they're stupid. And every game's different. Every game's different. You can't assume that everything is the same on reload. Now, if I'm going to be honest as a new player, you know what I'm doing with controller or even mouse and keyboard? I'm hitting every possible button to see what it does. That's me. I'm that kind of new player that spams every button just to see what it does. But this is just to showcase just how bad the tutorial is. We only do things that the tutorial tells us to do. What am I supposed to do? There's no button here. Am I supposed to click something? What am I supposed to do? I tried dodging. Dodging didn't work. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Okay. They wish it would just tell me to shoot something. Yeah, but the game doesn't tell you to press R to reload. The game doesn't tell you that. It tells you how to aim, jump, shoot your gun. It doesn't teach you how to reload, so we're not going to do it until we're taught how to do it, because that's what the point of a tutorial is, right? What? Oh, I fat-fingered grenade. Whoops. Yeah, like also like this not like granted it's not
Hive magic. That explains why transmats were blocked.
okay. Granted, you're not gonna see these traps everywhere, but like a thing saying pay attention to traps like trip mines and like this would have been great as part of a tutorial for traps because there are several different forms of traps. There's trip mines, there's the slow mines, there are those, like there's a lot of traps that they could teach you. So as a new player, it would have been really nice to have that understanding. Oh, this is Novoda? Yikes.
Navota, eyes up, Guardian.
Why is she half health? Ah! Run! Okay, she's disappeared.
Navota's gone. Wherever she went, I can't detect her anymore. But I've got a lock on Shaw's ghost.
Okay, we did the thing. I don't know how we did that. Oh, that's his ghost? Where's his body at? Hold up, wait a minute. Where's his body? Usually you see someone's corpse. It dissolved. It's really weird.
Shaw, are you all right?
What? What are you doing here?
We couldn't let you do this alone.
Rota?
She's still alive. Somewhere. We did enough to force her to retreat.
You fought her off?
Yeah, I'm kind of a bit badass.
I'm sorry I left you behind. After Cass and Maeve, I was just afraid to lose anyone else.
So were we. That's why we followed you.
Nobody likes to be sidelined. I'm glad you were here. I owe you. The prize is yours.
Again, why is the character not
Conductor is
talking?
over there. Grab it and meet back at camp.
Why are we not talking here? Why is it just the ghost? Like seriously, why is this so weird? Like it's really weird that we're just sitting here silently watching a conversation between two people. It's like this awkward social anxiety simulator. Like I can't talk right now. Sorry.
There's the superconductor. Let's finish the job. I can feel the arc light coursing through this.
Oh,
No wonder the Vanguard want to make a weapon with it.
okay.
Let's head back to camp and then the last city.
Okay. Oh, we got a new weapon. Speak with Han. I like how this game tries to hype up this weapon as if it's like so over the top. It's just another exotic. This game. Aha! We got a sniper. I got Galu RR3. Wow, guys, and it still doesn't teach me how to use mods. Teach me how to Dougie. 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 It did teach me to crouch, so I can spam crouch because I know how to. It does teach you how to crouch, which is really weird. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. D2 autism. Autism the game. Yeah, you just gotta have autism. All right, here we go. Teach me how to Dougie. And then they're taught us.
Thanks for the assist. Again. Wish you stumbled in a day earlier. Might have gone differently. Maybe Cass and Maeve.
Okay. That's great.
I'm just glad the light chose you.
Okay, thank you.
I've got new orders to stick around and scout Navota's brood. Maybe I'll find some other new lights to shepherd along.
Yeah, you do that,
For
Chief.
you, it's time you meet Commander Zavala. He leads Guardian Ops from the last city. Told him you'll be arriving soon with a superconductor, so take care of that thing. No dents
Okay.
or scratches. Zavala's a great leader and a good person. Learn from him. And
Okay.
don't be a stranger. Guardians are stronger together, right?
Yeah. Sure. So we got a ship. Cool. Oh, we got an required. What the fuck? Bro, that's egregious. You're what? This is, it has the red war symbol on it. And you're gonna make new players buy the final shape for the shitty ass ship that came out of the base game? What the fuck? Oh my God. Bro, that is so bad. That's such a bait. What a bait. What? Why? That is so bad. No shot. You're gonna bait new players like, ooh, what is that? Oh, you gotta buy this. Ooh, what is that? Oh, you gotta buy this. Fuck you, Bungie. This should not be anywhere fucking near the new player experience. Fuck you. Fuck that. All right, let's go. Teaching me to go to destinations.
The better.
All right. Advent. Welcome to the tower. Press A. Selecting launch. Okay. That is the only way to the witness. Not. That is so egregious, man. It's so egregious. Oh my God. Oh no, man. That is so egregious. It's not even like an exotic. Oh, cutscene time.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home. This is why I brought you back.
All right.
To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here.
Wow.
Traveler. The last city.
And the tower that's not destroyed.
Home.
This is the D1 cutscene, which is funny because the tower's destroyed. It's not even like the right tower. I'm so...
Welcome to the tower. And
Oh.
the last safe city of humanity.
We start in the
I've
hangar?
been here many times over the years. I'm glad you finally get to see it.
Okay.
See why we're here and what we need to protect. Let's start by registering your jump ship.
Okay. Amanda...
Hey, Guardian.
No way! They introduced Amanda Holiday. How are they going to explain to a new player that she's dead? Praise be the light! Amanda Holiday's back! She's alive! She lives! She lives!
Hey there.
Hey there. Hey there. Amanda says as she stands up from a dissembled Sparrow. She wipes grease off her hands with a dirty towel. You must be Shaw's pal. He told me you were coming, said take it easy on you. She offers a casual smile. Name's Holiday. I run the hangar here in the tower. You need anything related to ships, sparrows, or any other kind of engine? Come to me. I'll take care of your bird here while you get the lay of the land. I think Zavala was expecting you in the courtyard. You take care now, she says with a wave as she grabs a wrench and dives back into her work. Oh, she's definitely going to be diving into something, that's for sure, but I don't know if it's work. You can always come back to me for anything you need help with. Did she disappear? No, she's still here.
Nice, isn't it? It's good to have somewhere that feels like home. For me, this is it. Okay, next up is tower security. We've had an increase in Guardians sneaking in contraband since a fellow called the Drifter arrived.
What?
So Vanguard Command instituted a check for first-timers.
The Drifter? Dude, they make the Drifter sound like an asshole right off the rip. Find Commander Zavala. Okay. That was a weird introduction to that. By the way, these are very interesting sparrows. Y'all ever actually see these things? Like, what are these? Like, for real, what are they and why can we never have one? Because these aren't normal sparrows at all, right? These aren't normal. Y'all ever stop to look at them? Because I swear I don't even know what the heck.
Looks like the superconductor's golden age tech triggered some warnings.
Uh-oh.
I'm clearing it with security. Commander Zavala would like to meet you in person. I'll lead you to him.
Uh-oh.
Zavala
Command.
leads the entire Vanguard, the group that supports all Guardian operations. Lately, he spends more time commanding troops than fighting on the front lines. But he placed some of the first stones in the wall we're standing on.
Oh.
Zavala thinks every life in the city is his responsibility.
Thanks, sir.
Even a Guardian has trouble bearing that kind of weight. He's going to need your help.
Okay, so.
I don't have time to watch the news anymore with the fleet and everything.
Okay, that's great. Wow, this is a big empty spot. What the hell is that?
Up there in the sky, that's the
Oh,
Traveler.
okay.
It's where I came from, where the light you wield came from.
That's cool. Can you explain what the hell's over here? What's going on with that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that big thing right there? I want to know. What's up, Zavala?
Ah, it's you. The one that saved Shaw.
Rep my
Thank
captain,
you for that.
my commander.
Your ghost has been looking for you for a long time. I'm glad he finally found you.
Lance,
Now
rest in
he
peace.
found the light. The Traveler entrusted us with this power so that we may protect our people from the forces that threaten our existence. You've carried out that duty from your first steps in the Cosmodrome. I don't take Shaw's recommendation lightly, but you have much to learn, and the conflict with the darkness is unyielding.
Okay, that's great. All right, Zavala welcomes you to our new home, the Last City. He encourages you to continue meeting the residents of the tower and informs you there's a gift waiting for you in his office. All right, office time.
Zavala doesn't usually talk that much. You should take that as a compliment.
Oh,
I've marked his office on your tracker.
okay, cool.
Not to break anything in there, and don't touch his music.
Okay. A lot of other crap here. Are they going to explain? Surely they're going to explain that right there, right? Surely. Shirley Temple. What the heck? The little things on there. Aha! Elevator time! Love an elevator. I'm a love an elevator. Love an elevator. Ooh, there's literally a big ass chest just chilling here. Ooh,
This
what?
is a Vanguard service weapon, but it's from Zavala's personal collection. Shaw must have taught you.
Ew,
how to
shit
follow.
roll.
Or maybe Zavala saw something in you. Where to next? Oh, you should head to the bazaar. That's
Interesting.
where you'll find Ikora.
Shit roll, but okay. Okay, where am I going? I mean, it's an auto rifle. It's pretty cool. Oh, there. Well, there. Yep. Yep. You don't think don't act like a new light wouldn't do that. Not paying attention. Ah! Come back. Come back. Yeah. Talk to Ikora. Hey, it's the chick that I need to talk to about. Do you start new? What are you talking about? I am a new player. Znordby. I am a new player. Wait. I'm not undercover or anything. Okay, I'm definitely new. Okay, and it's gonna take me all the way to Ikora. Tree. By the way, there's so many parts of this tower that aren't used. That would have been really cool if they did.
Warlock Vanguard. She leads the tower's warlocks, like Zavala leads the Titans. She does a little bit of everything, guiding the warlock orders in research and development, enemy reconnaissance, and internal affairs. And she's a sight to see in the Crucible.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna approach her.
Welcome home, Guardian. I heard your journey to the Last City was an eventful one. It may not feel like it now, but the tribulations you faced were a blessing. A guardian's path is one of hardship and peril. The traveler's gifts pave the way, but the road is still a hard one to walk.
It's very hard when they don't teach you how to play the game.
Told me what you experienced in the Cosmodrome. How you witnessed the true death of the guardian Maeve at the hands of the Hive wizard Navoda. And how you were guided by what remained of the light from Maeve's ghost.
Oh, is that what guided us?
All guardians, at one time or another, are shown by the traveler how to refine their connection to the light. How to feel and express greater sway over the powers they have been given.
Okay.
How to grow stronger. Your first guidance was born of Maeve's tragedy, discovered alone.
Yeah?
The next will be from me.
All right.
Lessons I have gathered from hundreds of others. We can start as soon as you are ready.
Let's do it.
Accept help where you can find it, Guardian. Our light shines brighter when we're together.
Sure. All right, just catch up. Quit the BSing, man. We know you're not new. Shh, I am new. I'm learning this for the first time. Is Zur there? I don't know. Who's Zur? Who's Zur? Grant? I don't know who Zur is. Yo, how's the new player experience going? It's bad. It's really bad. Like, there's, like, it teaches you how to, like, crouch, shoot your gun, aim down sights. It doesn't teach you how to reload, how to slide, how to use mods. It takes half the new player like intro to teach you how to use a sparrow or even boost with a sparrow. It doesn't tell you how to use glimmer. What is glimmer? What are ammo types? Like, what's the difference between green and red? Like, how do I, or green and red, green and purple? I'm not colorblind. There's just so many things. Welcome home, Guardian. I heard your journey to Lost City, except that will help. A tower shell. Complete your tour. Speak to the Drifter. Learn from Ikora and grow your light together. Move your cursor over the solar abilities menu and press Y. You can acquire more abilities from Ikora by spinning Glimmer. What is Glimmer? Bro, you can't tell new players to spin Glimmer if they don't know what Glimmer is. Select the class ability menu. What is class ability? Okay. Acquire a new class ability by selecting with your cursor, and holding down A. You unlock the new ability by meditating. That's Glimmer. But you didn't really explain what Glimmer is.
May it serve you well.
To unlock your new ability, you must meditate. Approach the meditation device and nearby and interact it with holding X. I once read a poem of a man whose soul was incinerated after staring at the sun for too long. Far from dead, he lived the rest of his life in communion with the universe itself, blessing the people of his small village with wisdom beyond peer. A strange tale, but one I find myself relating to after particularly intense lessons from the traveler in meditation. So Guardian, of course, says and smiles, what wisdom might you share with me?
Be well.
Okay. This is where to unlock your ability, you must meditate. I'm meditating. Aha! If you acquire multiple abilities from Ikora, you will only need to meditate once. Okay. But like, what about everything else though? Is it only solar? Acquire the subclass. Why would you not explain how to get like it? They just don't explain. They just give you the most generic, like, here, buy this, but they don't explain anything else. Guardian rank. Wait, aspects are attached to Guardian rank? Bro. Brother. I knew I hated fucking Guardian ranks, and now it makes even more sense. Okay, what I see, choose a new light kit for your Guardian. It's glowing. What? Recommended for new players. A mastery of weaponry. The gunslinger uses their arsenal of solar-infused guns, blades, and explosives to deal devastating damage. This build is focused on abilities that cause Explosive chain reactions. Choose a new light kit will change your currently equipped items and subclass. Master of Stealth and the Night Stalker uses void light to conceal themselves and ambush their targets. Their mastery of traps and snares allows them to control the battlefield from the shadows. This build focuses on invisibility. Ooh. Master of Acrobatics. The Arc Strider uses agility to strike in quick succession, disorienting targets and landing devastating melee attacks. This build focuses on weaving abilities together and powerful. I want to be a ninja. I want to be a ninja. Ooh, you've received just what? There's so much crap. What is going on here? You just received new items. Press to open your character. Okay. You can view your new weapons and armor here in your inventory. To view the new subclass abilities, inspect your active subclass by pressing Y. You can view your equipped aspects here. Aspects are items that grant new abilities or enhance other ones. Okay. This is a crap ton to learn if you're a new player. You can equip fragments to modify your subclass abilities and stats. Aspects open fragment slots when they're equipped. So I can just equip these. I'm just gonna equip everything I see, I guess, right? Picking up. There. I did the thing. Okay. Activate quick fall. That's a lot of text. Stylus Executioner, defeating weakened suppresses, void grants. Ooh, that sounds cool. Let's do that one. What is it? Okay, so, oh my God. Dude, I can see as a new player how overwhelming this would be. If you're a new player, there's so much shit to read. I feel like there needs to be a mission that does a tutorial step by step for each class. It gives you a preset kit and explains the kit. You play the kit. You play like a mini mission with each subclass. Because I feel like this is just so overwhelming for a new player. The best way for me to explain that I understand is like Diablo 4. Like it's another MMO. If they just say, here's all the stuff you unlock, good luck figuring out what works. At least there was like a bit tutorial to kind of show you your abilities and kind of give you some understanding, though I even think that Diablo 4 kind of struggled on builds. But this is just so much information overload that they should have not just dropped you into. Like, that is a lot of reading investment. Just to go here and be like, here you go. Oh, I got new weapons. Wow, this is actually not a bad roll. Wait. I didn't know this could get destabilizing rounds. This gun, this is from Gambit, right? Wait, why is this actually a good roll? This is actually a cracked roll. By the way, I guess you could just, yeah, why is this actually a cracked roll? This is from Gambit? Well, that's actually kind of like a good... Wait, it gives you Graviton Lance? I'm absolutely going to use Gravi. Why is it missing a barrel perk? That is a good reason. What? That is weird. You're right. It's missing the mag and it's missing a... What is this monstrosity? Oh, no. Is there anything else I could equip? They just give you so much garbage. I'm putting that back on. We got that. It also doesn't really teach us anything. Like, Glimmer? Like, what's Glimmer, guys? What's Glimmer? So I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna buy stuff. Cannot be purchased until you've unlocked an aspect for the subclass. Okay, aspects. On the prowl. Well, I might as well just take that then.
Then take it.
Okay, can I get fragments then?
Come back.
Okay. One of a kind heavy weapon. Yeah, apparently.
No, of course.
Okay. I cannot. This is just so much that even I'm like, okay, Echo, melee, final blow, start generation. Your void grenades are weakening. That actually sounds really good. Guardian rank 4. Okay, they've got to explain Guardian ranks, like how to level that up, right? Because a lot of these are attached to Guardian rank 4, which I think is absurd. Spectral blades. Okay. Yeah, this is just so much crap. Honestly, Vortex Grenade's the best grenade, but you wouldn't know this. Okay, so we're gonna carry on. I cannot believe we got Graviton Lance, though.
Hi, Cora. While we're over here, we should check in with the Drifter. You may be wondering who leads the Hunters. See, we lost Cade 6, our Hunter Vanguard, a while back. Killed by a man named Uldren Sov.
Oh.
It was a difficult time. Now no hunter wants to take his place. Being a hunter has its challenges. You'll find that out yourself soon enough.
Oh, thank you, because I'm a hunter. Thank you. Okay, well, that was a lot of confusing crap that I don't think is explained very well at all. Like, that just seems very overwhelming for a new player. And it almost feels like you have to look at YouTube to understand what you're actually looking at. What's going over here? Wait, the chess piece is here? Get out of here. All right. What's up, Drift?
How you living?
You look like you could use a friend, Drifter says with a smirk. Back from the grave with almighty powers just to wind up in this stuffy place. Salute and Commander stick up his butt. Sounds like a bad beat. Coin appears in Drifter's hand. He casually rolls it in his knuckles. I could use a friend too, you know. What you need to understand is old Drifter always take care of his friends. He smiles, stretches ear to ear. Heard you tore the Hive up good back in old Russia. Tell you what, since you like tussling of knights, you have this sword. No charge, of course, for a friend. Just swing back when you're tired of Zavala errand running. And we'll... okay, we got a sword. Bring a sword. Complete your tour.
Drifter is...
Speak of Banshee.
Unique. Let's leave it at that.
Dude, if we got a DLC where we get Hunter Vanguard, or have you played it as a hunter? What chess piece there? Nice. Yeah, I don't even know what that is because I'm a new player, right? So I'm just, I'm not going to touch it because I'm a new player. All right. Yeah. No, probably no explanation for Xur, which is really frustrating because Xur is kind of like a big deal. I don't know if Destiny 1 explained Xur. I'm gonna be fair. I'll be fair. I don't know.
Zavala is asking us to visit the gunsmith next. His name is Banshee 44, our resident firearms expert.
Hey, what's up, Banshee?
Sure.
Ironic that he gives you a fusion rifle, which, by the way, doesn't teach you how to use the fusion rifle. You have to hold to shoot. But anyone who doesn't know what fusion rifles are, like if you played Call of Duty or any other game, I don't think there's any other game that makes you hold the trigger to charge up something. There's a couple, right? You can hold it to like auto shoot, but very few games do. And they usually explain how to shoot the gun. Banshee stands at the countertop, meticulously inspecting an unfinished weapon. Oh, hey, you new here? He says gruffly, don't think I've ever seen you around. Then again, not good faces. He trails off, his attention back to some detail of his rifle in his hands. He regards you carefully for a moment. Oh, that's right. Commander told me you were coming. Asked to get you set up. Got on a note here. Here, take this. It's solid. His eyes look past for a moment before snapping back. Oh, hey. Wait, we spoke already? Right. Stay safe. Okay. Okay. Complete your Tower of the Advent by speaking to Master Raoul.
Last stop is Master Rahul, the Tower Cryptarch. That's short for crypto-archaeologist.
I'm just really confused. They have you talk to these people, but they don't actually explain what they do. Like, I'm like, Guardian. This would have been the perfect opportunity to explain, hey, this is Banshee. He sells these wares. Okay.
It's good to see you alive. A transaction to make, Guardian?
Greetings, Guardian. Master Earl says his attention does not shift from the data pad in his hand as the tower resident crypto archaeologist. I'm at your service. His tone is dry and flat. He does not look at you. Bring me an engram you find, and I will decrypt it there into a usable state and hopefully learn something interesting in the process. You can now access the seasons menu. Seasons last for... This is how you learn about seasons? For a certain period of time and provide a variety of rewards as you gain experience. Claim the item to unlock the system. Bro, you're going to teach people the seasons now? Season ranks. Season ranks increase as you gain experience from any source. Achieving ranks can unlock a variety of rewards. The bottom row rewards are available for players who own the current season. Season ranks reset at the end of each season. To see your current progress as well as preview any available rewards, head to the Seasons tab on the menu. Why? You son of a bitch. Select the reward on the top track to claim it. You can also purchase a seasonal pass to access more rewards. Wow, they do not... They shameless. They do not hesitate to introduce, like, how many steps do I have left on this thing? We're almost actually done. That's crazy. That is so shame. Guys, seasons. Ow! Fuck. That hurt. I hit my mic. Guys, dude, they do not hesitate to show you this big ass exotic. Guys, get it now. It's so shameful. Wow, that looks so exciting. I'm going to skip it. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Talk to Raoul. I did talk to him.
There are still people in the tower to meet, but you can do that at your own pace. Zavala
What?
sent me a message saying he has a mission ready for you. Check in with him if that sounds interesting, or we can just explore. In any case, I'm with you till the end. You take the lead.
So they briefly introduce Raoul, but don't really explain like what he does.
Transaction to make, Guardian?
They do the same thing for Banshee and Drifter, and that they don't teach you about any other character. They don't like. I can't wait until we get introduced to this bitch. Can't wait for that because you know Bungie's gonna make sure you get introduced to the store. They want to make sure you know.
Let's begin.
All right, Zavala offers a small smile. I hope you found the tower accommodating. Not really. Didn't do anything to teach me. His eyes harden. I've got news. The Hive wizard you and Shaw were pursuing, we'd pinpoint her location to Cosmodrome. If you're able and willing, we need a guardian on the ground. Shaw offered to run support. Accept this mission, and you're in. You fly your first strike as a guardian. Ooh, strikes. Wait, this was just a mission? I thought that, oh, okay. This was just a random encounter mission. Maybe that's why they don't, still, they could have showcased it. It's so weird. They gave you a special instance for the tower as a mission, but then you don't actually get an encounter like anything else. That's so weird. So weird. I don't know how I feel about that. We're 2 hours in and okay. So it's telling me to do this. Complete step 4 of a Spark of Hope quest. Okay. This isn't, by the way, still haven't taught us how to use fucking mods. Also not told us how to use infusion either yet. That's going to be interesting. Haven't explained to dismantle things. Like they've done so, like the basic stuff, but they can't teach you everything. Like, this is how you dismantle. This is how you upgrade things. Like, all this stuff is just miscellaneously confusing. Complete the transmigration mission on the Pale Heart. What? What's the Pale Heart? What the hell's the Pale Heart? What's the eternity? Who's the emissary? Of course you have access to the store. By the way, I'm gonna just for the lols of it. What's this? Wow. Obtained by completing certain bounties and special rewards. Rare reef coins struck from during the height of the Golden Age, of great value for certain collectors. The currency of the city. By the way, this is the only time you actually get to see what Glimmer is in the store, because it doesn't explain anything else. Ooh, loot? Am I doing this solo?
She'll be desperate for victory to regain her footing.
All right, solo ops. Let's go.
This is a worthy challenge for you, Guardian.
Cass and Maeve gave their final deaths fighting Navota. That can't be for nothing.
Dude, we're actually doing a solo. Hell yeah. Am I actually doing this solo? I'm checking, even though a new player doesn't know how to do this. I'm actually playing solo. This is great. I love this. I do think it's cool that we got Graviton Lance. Graviton Lance is actually really good, but a new player wouldn't know that. So let me guess. Graviton Lance is is Void. I guess Sunshot would be Solar.
Steady. I know how those nerves feel. Pack it away. Eyes down the sights.
Okay, so if I'm a new player, I'm going to be throwing, like, I want to see what this does. Oh, I went invisible. Aha, I'm invisi. Oh, I can't remember. I don't know how to reload because the game didn't teach me. Dude, this is a really good like weapon for a new player. I'm not gonna lie. At least the exotic is kind of painting. Like the exotic's really good for a new player. Especially this. Like I would just use this as a new player. Like, and then you're getting all this random crap. This is, yeah, Risk Runner for Arc is what I'm thinking too. Yeah, for a new player, this is a hella good weapon. Like, I'll give them props on that. Like, this is a really good weapon to have. I see shiny. Oh yeah, heavy. Gotta use this thing. Destabilizing rounds on this thing is disgusting. I'm actually jealous that I don't have this on my main account. I would actually use this. Destabilizing rounds with on a high impact is really nice. Because then you get clown. I want to see how much. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like a really good heavy weapon for like a new player to have. Like no shot. By the way, you forgot to try and equip 2 exotics. Oh wait, you're right.
Fallen raiding party ahead.
Sorry, but you cannot equip more than 1 exotic at a time. Okay, there it is. New player experience over. What the? Wait, this clown cartridge only 53? Lame. I was expecting to go big more. Big money. Oh, super time. What does that do? Owie! I don't like it. Doesn't really explain what it does. I guess if I read what it does, it would teach me. Dude, this is actually a really good heavy for a new player. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, yo, 66 in the mag. Let's go. This is actually not that impressive, to be honest. Maybe it is for a high impact, because high impacts generally don't get beefy mags. I mean, destabilizing round is just shredding. I'm getting all these medals that I don't even know like what's going on. Dude, this is such a good heavy weapon for a new player. This is like baby's first like easy gun. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's like really good. Like Void Kit is kind of cracked. Why is it? What is in the box again? Why is it on the box? Look, why? Okay, I'm over here. Yeah, this is very satisfying, even though I'm playing like a new player. Oh, no heavy. How do I get heavy? How do I get heavy?
Walking into a trap.
That's the gig. We carry the light where no one else can.
How do I get heavy, chat? How do I get heavy? What is heavy? What is the difference between, like, it said heavy slot, but like, how do I get heavy ammo? Where's that? What is, I can't reload. Don't reload. We don't reload here. Oh, wait. I don't have auto shoot on, or full auto, because it doesn't tell me that. So I just have to manually pull these. Okay. That's another thing that's interesting, because it probably doesn't tell you. Doesn't tell me about blocks or anything. Does not tell me settings to go like change things up. Like, well, okay. Okay. I'm a new player. Can you save good guns in your vault after you're done undercover? This is a new account. This is an entire... By the way, I bought this like the beginning of the final shape, or like when it was on sale. I bought a bunch of the expansions, and then I bought final shape. This is before like I realized how bad echoes and all that was. I bought this like a year ago, just so we're clear. I still need to redeem all the stuff. It should be somewhere as a gift I have to redeem, but I figured for tonight, just focusing on the new player experience. Why is it telling me to go here? Bro. And it also still doesn't taught me how to slide, just so we're clear. I'm not sliding because it hasn't taught me how to do. Why? Okay. Just, we can establish this is going to confuse the hell out of people. So let's just assume that eventually you would move forward to where it would tell you where to. It still tells me to go over here. There's no, right? No? Okay. This is so confusing. Even like, there's no way a new player would know to go this direction because there's no indicator. And now there is. Also, it still doesn't explain public events to players. Aha! I know how to go invisible. This is a really good weapon to have for a new player. Like Sunshot sure is good, but this specifically, just the fact that it has, does it have the catalyst? It doesn't, so it's missing Vorpal. Ooh, kind of unfortunate, but still good. Also, I wonder if it'll teach you how to actually use, how to get catalysts, like what catalysts are. This is gonna be a long ass video I have to edit. I don't know how I haven't got patience. We'll see.
It's in your hands now, Guardian.
It's not gonna come out anytime soon, but. I got you. Spam everything. Owie. By the way, still hasn't taught me anything about crit damage. It hasn't taught me anything about crit damage either. That is insane to me. Like the difference between body and crit damage, it hasn't told me anything. Or shields. Oh my God, I just realized it didn't tell me anything about shields either. The game hasn't said anything about matching elemental shields. Oh my God. Whoa. Yeah, it hasn't told us anything about shields. Nothing about crit damage or the difference between crit. Oh, we got a new player on our team. Doesn't explain Glimmer or how to get Glimmer. That I don't know how to reload. Stop doing that. That's insane to me. Stop reloading. You don't know how to reload. Game doesn't teach you how to do it. That is insane. We haven't learned how shields work in this game yet. Okay, auto reload. Yeah, she's like, it's not explaining the shield mechanic. This would have been a good time to teach people. Imagine this is like, hey, you need solar to match it. Remember, like, new players aren't going to be playing the most optimal because they're still learning how to play. Like, I could watch this guy and see how he plays, right? He's a level 5. He's shooting. Oh! Yeah, so he's just kind of exploring too. Yeah, he's just kind of doing his thing. He just got some random thing though. Like, what is he? I could literally watch this guy and see how he plays. Why? Hey, back up. Why are they glowing? I'm gonna... Yeah, like, it's great because I get to see what a new player actually does. And this is it. Like, just kind of go over the map trying to figure out what the hell you're supposed to be doing. Look, he's not even aiming for the head. See? He's not aiming for the head. What's he going to do? He's going to punch him? Go for it, buddy. Show us how a new player actually plays. You've got this. Yeah, he's not aiming for the head. He's just aiming for him. See, he's not using a finisher either because it doesn't explain it very well. Because you don't know the icon is a finisher icon. Bro, thank you for showing us what a new player actually looks like. Yeah, I'll do that too. Yeah. We're playing together. New player experience together, buddy. I'm gonna fall. Where are you going? What are you doing? Yeah. We got this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. New player. I got you. We're new players. We're learning together. Yeah. Keep shooting. I got her. Yeah. I did this thing. I don't know what it does. We're doing the thing. Yeah, big boy damage. Yeah. Teamwork, baby. Do you have the default finisher? I don't know what it is because the game doesn't tell me how to properly do a finisher because it was in the middle of like some, it doesn't show me the icon. Like it doesn't teach me how to do things. Yeah, that's right. I only know how to reload because my ability told me if I dodge, it reloads for me. So I'm assuming that's how the only way I know how to reload. See, it doesn't tell me how to use a shield. Yeah, let's go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Uh-oh. He blew himself up. I'm trying to play as newbie as possible, chat. We're playing the most optimal noob possible here. Owie! Owie! It hurts, mommy! Mama! It hurts! It hurts! I'm scared. Protect me. Oh, there's 2 people now. All right! Yeah! We got the gang. All right, so how are we playing this, boys? How are we playing this? We're a bunch of newbies who've never played this game in our life. How are we playing it? I'm just shotgun blasting everything. Ah! I died! We're all dying because we're a bunch of noobs. I got you. I'm completely ignoring that I'm in danger because I'm a noob. I'm completely ignoring the fact that I'm in danger because I'm a noob. There it is. Yep. And that's exactly how it would go for new players. Exactly. That is exactly how it would go for new players. Dude, I played that to the T. Dude, this would... if I was a new player, I don't know if are they gonna leave? If I was a new player, I'd be pissed. You're like, what? How did we die? Yeah, we're using primaries. Let's go. Dude, this would suck as a new player. To just do all that work just to die? Dude, I would be pissed. Holy. Like, there's no concept of crit damage because the game doesn't teach you that. And I've been watching these guys. They're not aiming for headshots. They're just aiming for the body. Like, look at this. Like, they're not aiming for headshots because the game doesn't explain crit damage. That is insane to me. That the game doesn't explain crit shots. They're just aiming for whatever direction they can shoot. See? It gives you that symbol, but it doesn't tell you to finish them. And they're not, like, he's not finishing targets either. I'm telling you, it doesn't explain finishing properly at all because you have no idea what that symbol is because it doesn't tell you. Like, you can finish them, but it doesn't explain it. That's why no one has finished anything. That's right. Just punch everything to death. It is crazy that I've been actually mimicking new players to the T. It is crazy because they're doing the same thing, some of the same things I was doing. And this gun is doing all the work for me, by the way. Like, this gun carries a new player. You cannot know what you're doing in this game. This gun will carry. It has not told us crits, I have no idea why she's red because the game hasn't explained it at all. The game has not explained what the red overlay is. Like, what is that? Because it hasn't explained shields. It is insane what this game doesn't teach you. By the way, if someone can keep note of everything this game doesn't teach you so far that we've discovered, I would like that as like a cheat sheet. I'm sure I could watch 3 hours of footage to remind myself, but if you've been following along, be sure to kind of like help a brother out. It is embarrassing how bad this is. Like, I feel bad because these guys don't know what the game doesn't teach them. Like, none of these guys, like, they're not using any abilities, by the way, either. Which is very, very interesting because if they played the same thing I did, maybe they would have realized abilities, but none of them are using abilities either. So it makes me wonder if I've been playing. Is there something I'm missing here? As like a new player, was it that easy to miss the mission? Like, surely it wasn't that hard to know how to use abilities because it's literally spams it for you. By the way, this is just me wanting to know what PlayStation. I'm playing with console players. Okay, beautiful. I wanted to mimic console players because I'm using controller. Working out beautifully so far. Dude, this is the longest strike I've ever done. I don't think they've used their supers once either. Like, maybe I'm being too generous and not using my super and ability because I've not seen them use any of their abilities at all. They've just been using guns the entire time. But surely, I don't know. They probably did the skip tutorial by accident because it was highlighted. Oh, you're right. Dude, that is so true, Grant. They probably skipped the tutorial, so they never figured it out. Wait, no. I thought you learned how to use your super before that. Yeah, you use it once. You use your super one time. At the very, very beginning, but I guess you're right. If they did skip it, then that would make sense. That would make sense. They're both about to die. Let's see. That would make sense is because you skip the whole like the meditation thing where you spam your abilities. Dude, this is a horrible fight. Dude, this is such a slog fest. As a new player, this is just egregious. We did it, team. Yeah, we did it.
Yes. Hive. They can rest easier now, thanks to you.
We did it.
Done it without you, Shaw.
Maybe. Don't sell yourself short. I see a spark in you, Guardian. Make sure you keep it safe. Don't let it get to your head, okay?
What the hell did I just get? Enhancement cores and strange coins?
Return to the tower.
What did I just get? Is it gonna explain to me? I got a bow? Yeah, let's use a bow. Send accommodation, share the love, interact with a guardian, or scoreboard full results. Best dressed. You're so thoughtful. 22 minutes. Dude, I think that What is a strange coin? I don't know. Okay. You can return to orbit, I guess. We're gonna go to Zavala. Wait, what?
Novota is no more. And you have continued to impress us with your ongoing successes, Guardian. With help from Guardians like you, we have come to a greater understanding of the truth.
What?
The darkness is not what we first assumed. Like the light, it is a powerful tool of paracausal.
There's no shot they're spamming this.
Despite my earlier misgivings, we have learned how to harness it to help humanity. Just as our enemies have found ways to wield the light against us. What we once thought was the darkness, the vile entity responsible for our great collapse, is now known to us as the Witness. For the first time in hundreds of years, the Traveler left the last city to directly confront it in Earth's orbit. And the Vanguard—
Who are those people?
needs you now more than ever. Come see me for some important assignments, Guardian.
Bro, what is with that exposition? It's like, hey guys, you can't get the full story unless you buy the full story, but we're going to cram everything into a bite-sized thing and oversimplify and not actually educate you. Holy shit. Yes, they're spamming it instead of making it free. Why are we spawning Ayakora? What? There's so much wrong with this. There's no way, bro. There's no way this is not looking good. This is so bad. No way. This is such a bad experience. It's so like 22 minutes and half of that was watching two other dudes play. And like they just don't know how to use their stuff. And they don't know about crits. They don't know about finishers. Like it is or shield types. Oh my God, there's so much that's wrong.
Good. You're back.
Exemplary work, Guardian. Strikes are an important component in our defense of humanity. As of now, I'm approving you for full range strike protocols. We're always in need of fire teams ready to take the fight to the enemy's door. Zavala holds hands against the other palms. Now it's time for you to commemorate your success. You're ready for the next Guardian rank. The ceremony starts at the tree. It's almost time to rank up. First, claim the objectives required for rank 2. Navigate. This is the journal tab where you can access your Guardian rank details, triumphs, titles, and more. To claim a Guardian rank objective, select view rank. You can claim the objective here. Now that you've claimed all objectives for Guardian rank 2, you're ready to participate in your first rank up ceremony. Welcome to Guardian ranks. Your Guardian ranks showcase your overall proficiency to others and unlocks additional features. The universe is astronomically large. Let the new Guardian rank objectives help guide you on your journey to become a legend. That's right. They made Guardian ranks the way to teach you, which are really freaking bad. Ghost mods unlocked. Bro, you're going to teach people ghost mods before fucking mods?
When I became commander, the world was a different place.
Okay. Advanced Guardian rank. Spark of Hope. Let Zavala know you've reached Guardian rank 2. Ghost mods unlocked. Are you going to teach us how to use ghost mods?
Greetings.
Zavala's gaze is weighty, a mixture of pride, worry, and hope. Congratulations on reaching the second Guardian rank. If you ever lack clarity on what to do next, the ranks offer constructive guidance. There are 2 important tasks ahead of you. First, the superconductor. Complete analysis tells us exactly what we hope for. We believe it can be used to reconstruct a powerful arc weapon, a salvaged piece of golden tech. Ikora Ray led the research efforts. She'll brief you on the specifics. Of course, they're going to spam this in your face. Why? The final shape. Zavala greets you with a grim but hopeful smile. I'm impressed. You're more than proving you're worthy of the Guardian title. I wish I could tell you it gets easier from here. He returns and looks at the last city below. Humanity needs our help now more than ever. And now we need guardians like you on the front line. Right now, the front lines are the precipice of our very existence, the Pale Heart. We've devised a way inside the Traveler to break the witnesses. Bro, people don't even know who the witness is. What the fuck is wrong with you? We have to take on you. Just, oh my God, you turn back and spark a defiance. It's time to face our greatest enemy. Reach the Pale Heart. You know what's also...
Rebuilding what we lost is not enough. We need more.
Press RB to destination. Oh my God. Place your cursor over the green light launch and press A if you like to begin your journey. You may also continue your mission to harness the superconductor's power. There is so much. There's no way a new player knows where to go from here. Level 1 Guardian to Salvation's Edge. Yeah, baby. All right. Complete transmigration. Meet the destination vendor of the Bro. You cannot tell me that one of the next ranks is to force people to go into the Pale Heart. That is so fucking scummy. That is so fucking scummy that you're going to force a new player to go to the fucking final shape. Bro, explore the EDZ, land in Earth's European dead zone, otherwise known as EDZ, and speak with Devon, located in the Belfry Trossland. Complete public events in EDZ. Public events can be found on the destination's map. You can add a waypoint to a public event to find the closest landing zone. When the public event is completed, a chest of rewards. Okay, so that's fair. They do explain, at least they explain public events. I'll give them that. Nessus. Land on Nessus and meet the eccentric AI failsafe located, okay, Lost Sectors. Lost Sectors contain powerful combatants and guard a chest of loot. Defeat the Lost Sector's boss to unlock the chest. Whenever you see the Lost Sector symbol, look nearby for a Lost Sector entrance. Complete patrol on Nessus. I'm sorry. I find the fact that they want you to go Spark return. Let's finish this. I cannot believe, brother. I cannot believe that they're going to send you off to the final shape and you haven't even barely started this game. Fuck you, Bungie. What a scummy piece of shit. Because what's going to happen is you're going to play the first mission, and then it's going to gate wall a paywall you and say, sorry, if you wish to continue, you're going to have to give us money. And then new players are like, what do I do now? Who the fuck is this?
Your wilting loyalty to the Vanguard is not gone.
Like, who the fuck are you?
What do you need?
Hawthorne hurries to hand you a data pad. This just came in from communications relay on Titan. The commander asked me to deliver it to you immediately. The data pad contains coordinates on Titan for the new Pacific Arcology. The Hive have a foothold there, but the deputy commander says the situation has changed, Hawthorne says with concern. Something about a Lucent Hive ship entering Titan's atmosphere and diving into the ocean. Hawthorne says the motions... No, you can do Guardian rank 3. The first mission's always free. They're immediately giving you a dungeon to do, and it's Ghost of the Deep. I'm sorry. Why not do the Prophecy dungeon? It's the easiest dungeon to do. What the hell? Requires the Witch Queen dungeon? Why? You get 2 of these?
That years ago.
What? Bro! What the hell? No way! They bait you into popping up, bro. Get it now! The Shattered Throne done, Last Witch Raid. The free that includes over 20 Forsaken exotics. The Shattered Throne. Oh my god. What about this one? It's the same. Brother. No. No shot.
What can you teach me?
Guardian, Ikora acknowledges you as you approach before producing a holotab report from My Hidden have tracked a series of temporal distortions moving across Mars. Everything seems benign until they stop near an old Seraph complex in the northern waste. Ikora waits a moment for you to finish reading the holotab briefly. As you can see, the Seraph complex then spring back to life for the first time since the collapse, no less. Ikora looks stern. We'd be fools not to take all that with an ill omen. Ikora shifts before speaking again. Osiris already wants to run. Who's Osiris? Who's Osiris? Who's Osiris? Wants us to run headlong into investigation, but I don't want him chasing into... Who's Osiris? Who? Timeline reflection? Complete the mission Cade's fate from timeline... Bro, this is such an overload. I'm not a new player and I feel like I'm overloaded. Ikora welcomes you with a mixed warmth. Guardian, it's good to see you back in the tower. We'll need everyone for the fight ahead. Revisit past missions to understand what's at stake for Guardians and all of humanity. Complete each mission for rewards and arm yourself for the future. You can launch missions directly from the timeline. To access the timeline, open the director and click timeline in the upper... It keeps going! It keeps going! Okay, so it tells me timeline. Okay. Wait, no. I didn't want to do that. Dude, this is so overwhelming. Learn about the traveler. It arrives in Seoul. We already seen that though, right? Yeah. The witness. Learn about witness card type. Playing the cinematic will return you to orbit. Curse of Osiris. I'll come back to this later because this is very overwhelming. Spark Hope. Your timing is fortuitous. There's a record of a powerful weapon in the archives, an arc-powered submachine gun lost to the collapse. We've recovered the frame, but is incomplete, lacking the arc power source. That changes today. With your discovery of the superconductor, Ikora clasps her hands together as though slotting a key into a lock. Find Devon K, our scout in the EDZ. He can direct you to the inoperable frame. Well, I was reading that, you bitch. What the fuck? Acquire all light subclasses to unlock? Awaken the latent power of arc by generating or what? What? Requires the final shape, dungeon key, lightfall key.
Yes, of course.
And then I've got the stupid ass.
Hunter, if you expect us to trust
Dude, this is overwhelming even for me.
you to do the same.
What am I supposed to... Dude, this is too much. I got quest. Speak with Devon K. Got the final shape. I still don't know, like, what the fuck? Travel to the moon to stay off Harvard. Bro, there is so much. So complete the arrival mission. What's the arrival mission? Who's the emissary? Beyond light, brother. What is this? And the Pale Heart I have to do the Pale Heart mission too. This is too much. Oh my God, controller gaming. Yeah, because you got to think. People say, well, most people play on console, so I'm doing it from. Who's Cade? Yeah, who the fuck is Cade? Okay, this thing is not leaving my screen, and I'm just gonna play it as I can. Wait, what the fuck? It's telling me to go over here. I'm going over here. What is this? Dear message.
Even departed sparks, like Cade's, still leave a trace in this luminous web we call the light.
Okay. Still don't know who the fuck you are. I cannot believe this game does such a bad job at new. I'm overwhelmed as a veteran, but as a new player, this is insane. Because I'm like, what should I be doing? Because there's so many quests. Who the fuck are you? Who's Saint? Is Amanda still here? No, Amanda's gone. I wanted to buy a ship from her. She said I could return to her for like ship stuff, and she's not here. Why is she gone? What happened to Amanda? She said I could always come back to her. What happened to her, guys? Guys, what happened to Amanda? I don't know. Fine. Let's go to Devon. Okay. Europa. Europe. All right, we're gonna go talk to this guy because we're following the main quest we were doing anyways. Dude, we are 3 in, and this is the shittiest new player experience I played. Even Warframe. She dodged off screen. I know, probably. I played Warframe, and they have cleaned up their pathway. Like and there's so many like spider webs for this game. Warframe does a good job of sectioning it off to where there's a couple things you could do, but it circles back. This is just all over the place. And most of it is expansions that you have to have. Changing your subclass. Why are you just now teaching that? Why is it just now happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? I need to be careful. It's 12 o'clock at night. My neighbors are going to be pissed off that I'm loud. Doesn't make sense, bro. You're just now going to teach me how to change Aurora subclass container. To inspect your new subclass, it's not a new subclass though. Each subclass has customizable elements. Experiment. Yes, I get that. Why would you not teach me this from the get-go? Why is it now that you teach me this bullshit? What is this? Why do I care? And it doesn't tell me why I should care about power level either. No wonder we barely get new players. Dude, it doesn't explain power level at all and why that matters. It doesn't explain crits. It doesn't explain how to mod your weapons. By the way, just so for clarity, we unlocked ghost mods, but it doesn't explain the ghost mods, nor does it explain upgrading. It doesn't explain glimmer, like how to get glimmer, what it is. None of this was explained. Like strange coins, we receive strange coins and enhancement cores, but it doesn't explain any of that, the currencies. It doesn't explain shields, like the matching elemental shields. Doesn't tell you that. Doesn't tell you about crit damage, like aiming for the head does bonus damage. It doesn't teach you how to slide. Doesn't even tell you how to fucking reload. It tells you how to crouch, aim, shoot, throw your abilities, but doesn't teach you the basic concept of fucking reloading.
Queen's Guard.
Yeah, Queen's Guard. Yeah, sure, whatever you want to say.
What can I do for you?
All right. Welcome to my cozy hideaway, Guardian. Ikora said you'd be coming. Told me what's what. Sounds like you're looking for a weapon frame. It was one of Cade's old treasures. Who the fuck is Cade? Recovered during the Vanguard operation. I'm happy to help, but there's a bit of a snag. The former Hunter Vanguard was notorious for hiding his goodies beyond elaborate puzzles. In this case, Destiny tutorial. Go play Destiny 1. Yeah. Puzzles. In this case, he divided the map container, the frame's location, and swirled the map components away. Devon pauses and shakes. Unfortunately, that was a long time ago, and the Fallen have stolen the fragments of Cade's map. Hard to finish the jigsaw without all the pieces. You raid some Fallen lost sectors. I bet you'll find what you need. Cheers. If I'm a new player, I'm gonna get baited by buying this stuff. I'm gonna be honest. A new player is I'm gonna buy some of this. I got a helmet. Even though it doesn't explain how to dismantle things, by the way. Yeah, I see dismantle, but I don't know what that does because the game doesn't explain it to you. It doesn't explain dismantling. It doesn't. Journey. Yeah, I did the thing. Right. You have so much shit on your thing you can't even see. By the way, it doesn't tell you to scroll up and down to see the different things, so I'm not going to. Reclaim fallen map fragments from chest. Now, I know I have to do public events. So I'm going to go do this public event because I know I need to do it. Because the Guardian ranks tell me to do it. But where am I supposed to go for this? Whoa, okay, got datas. What am I supposed to do? What is this? Oh, I got a new weapon. Wait, is the public event over? That's kind of lame. Also, Cabal. Interesting. What am I supposed to be doing? I saw a public event on my map. And I'm getting stuff from it. Oh, by the way, I don't know how to get rid of the shield. Remember, the game doesn't explain the shield at all either. Like crits? What? How do I get crits? How do I can't get past the shield. All right, there it is. And I can't. I'm supposed to do lost sectors, right? But I didn't do a lost sector. That's really weird. Wait a minute. Did I just finish that mission without doing a lost sector? Wait, what? It requires your assistance to create a renowned weapon? What? Wait, you could bypass the lost sector? Bro, that's gonna confuse new players. There's no shot. Even I don't even like where it didn't even show you where to go on the lost sector. Brother. No. You could bypass. I met Cade enough times to know a thing or two about his code names for things. Cosmonaut Club. Devon scratches his beard and stares at the window of the steeple. I bet the pot he's referring to is the Cosmodrome. Must have been spooked by something and decided to relocate the package there. You're probably best off checking the interior of the Cosmodrome wall. That's the only place he could reliably hide something from the Fallen in Russia. Good luck, Guardian. Don't forget to forget a coat. It gets a bit snippy in Siberia this time of the year. You never know what you're missing out on as long as you don't get to experience it. By the way, this game doesn't explain exotics. Did you notice that we got two exotics, but it tells you legendaries, but it doesn't give a pop-up for exotics. So if I'm a new player, I have no idea why this is good. So I'm instantly gonna, whoa my God! Look at that screen! What the fuck is this? Look at this! What the? That's not okay, man. Nothing about that's okay. None of that's okay. None of that. What happens? I'm curious. Let's just do this. Let's just do it for science. Even though, like, if I'm ending the game, you know, let's change characters. Let's just say I'm ending the game. Like, I'm done. Game over. We're done. We're going on for the night. Let's just do this. Okay. So I'm logging in. I'm back in. I'm back in it. I'm playing Destiny. I'm excited. We're playing Destiny. Am I going to get treated to the ad central?
Long ago, the traveler came to the...
Ah! Don't tell me what? What? How did I get a milestone? Mission complete. What is going on? What is going on? Dude, if I logged off for the day and came back in as a new player, what? Banshee! Banshee! No! No, Banshee! No! You can't throw new players into this! What? This is such an... no! If I'm a new player, I'm confused as fuck! Who's Queen Mara? Where am I?
We're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations.
No.
Feel its power stretching through the portal.
I have no idea what's going on.
Go.
What is your mission progress saved after each encounter? Bro, are you kidding me? You can't do this to a new player. You can't. What the hell are the Taken?
This must be using them to search for us.
What are the Taken? I'm not. Who are they? I don't remember the game explaining and teach me who the Taken are.
A sphere of concentrated darkness. It's being detained in a resonant shadow. Destroy it.
I'm destroying it.
Ah, the darkness unraveled and it's projecting something. Overlay of possibilities. We have taken incoming, but I'm picking up something strange with them. A concentrated source of light.
How the hell did you get here? What the hell, dude? Like, again, it doesn't tell you about shields. I'm being thrown in. What is this? What are you supposed to do with the icon of light?
We're imbued with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again.
This is insane to me. Like, I'm just baffled. I'm just... There's no way that you're going to throw a new light player into something like this.
It worked. The light made the imagined structures solid. Made them real.
Okay, imagine... Yeah, this is absurd, guys. like, I don't even know what these guys are. I don't know how to whoa. It's so insane. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, do I go around? Because it's blocked off. Oh, now you're gonna tell me what am I supposed to do with those? Shoot them? Man, it's almost like you should say shoot them because not everyone knows what the hell you're doing. Holy crap, dude. Hey, look. It's the church we were just at.
Readings on age and material composition.
I just cannot believe we're being thrown into the final shape mission. Bungees, that is such a what the hell are you? We're not going to explain what these are?
I'm not sure what that creature is.
Okay.
It reads like a scion, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarek, Rolk, even Callus. They were just the beginning.
Oh, who are those guys? Who's Nezarek? Who's Rolk? Who's Callus? Who are these people you keep talking about? Because I'm a new player. How are you gonna talk about people that I don't know, bro? I'm a new player. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Who? Oh, no. I don't even know how to reload yet because the game is yet to teach me how to freaking reload manually. This is disgusting. Everything about this game is disgusting, man. I'm gonna stop the recording just so I don't lose any files. 3 hours. 3 hours. And it has been such a bad experience, man. 3 hours of just the most nonsensical bullshit. Doesn't even explain the postmaster. True. It doesn't even explain mantling. Do you realize that one of the basic forms of playing the game, mantling, isn't even explained? I don't know if it's even gonna let me mantle here, but mantling isn't even explained. Y'all realize that? That's crazy. Yeah, it doesn't even explain that. It doesn't explain, hey, jump near an edge and you will auto mantle. It doesn't even teach you that. Oh my God. That's how bad. It should be really reality show centric. There's a secondary medium like Destiny Radio to listen to catch up. Dude, this is... You're gonna expect new players to be able to figure out your little puzzle. You're really gonna you're gonna make new players who just barely play. You're gonna throw them into an endgame mission. Campaign banners are free to use. They completely refill your ammo and abilities. Use them whenever you get the chance. There's no downside. That's actually fair. But that's the problem though. Like, we shouldn't be comparing this necessarily to D1 because D2 should have been an improvement from D1. That's why it's a D2, not a D negative. Like, you're gonna have a new player do this? The hell's over here? By the way, I'm not stupid. I know where it's at. I know where everything is at, but I'm trying to play like a new player would. What the hell? Take Icon of Light. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. What? Oh, hey, there's that. Hey, there's this one. Owie. We're gonna go this way. Bye, guys. See ya. LFG should have live streams of chat, dude. Absolutely.
I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
Who's your brother?
Find the others.
Who's Queen Mara and who's her brother? What is going on? Who's her brother? Like, where am I? Night, everyone. Have fun. See ya, Hades. Dude, this is just... this is insane. You cannot, like, why? This is the finale of the game. Of, like, or at least the main story. You're gonna throw people into it. Insanity. Most of this is not, like... This is not new. Because people have played the story. Abby! Where am I going? Oh, up here? It's insane.
The witness is pushing back against me.
Who's I would like to know who the witness is besides being a big bad guy.
Open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you.
Okay. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Sorry. I don't know who Queen Mara is. It'd be a shame if I got the detailed explanation about who the hell people are. It's insane. What is this? Okay. Why is he got overshield? Why does he got overshield? Oh, he doesn't have any overshield anymore. Oh, hey, look. I got this light thing. I shot an arrow at him. Okay, that was interesting. This is, and by the way, I'm actually surprised I'm actually surviving, and I'm not even like trying to do the most maximized thing. I'm literally trying to play as much of a bot as possible. Maybe I'm being too generous with the bot play. Hey, there's that. Does it actually? Oh, there it is. I'm actually trying to play as much of a bot as possible, so. Playing controller, playing as much of a bot like a new player would.
Find my brother.
How do I get up there?
The Allied coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell
Okay.
him.
I love him.
Tell him that
I love him. By the way, it didn't tell me how to slide, by the way, so I would just... Dude, this is... Yeah, I don't know. New player trying to be forced to play this by themselves? Insane. Ooh, free loot! You gonna tell me I have to buy the funnel shape for this loot? Let's find out. What is an upgrade module? What is... By the way, what is an upgrade module? Game doesn't tell me, so I'm not going to scroll over it. Unfortunately, because... Who's the witness?
So desperately to your pain, your failures. You have lost. Let go.
It sees us. It sees us. I cannot hold this any longer.
Okay. Why? Bird!
There are unfathomable powers.
Whoa, whoa!
This is not a fight you can win. Guardian, go. Go.
I'm going. I'm going. Dude, it's... Night, bud. See you in the next expansion. Woo. Wait, what? Cutscene. Cutscene time. Dude, as a new player, this is so confusing. If you were a new player, you're like, what? Why am I seeing this? What am I looking at, dude? So this is when the ghosts were freed from the Traveler is what I'm guessing at, if I'm a new player. Wait, why is the ground lava? This is supposed to be hinting at, like, I think, prismatic. It's still very confusing. Like, there's solar. By the way, this was trippy as a veteran player too. You're like, what? But we could kind of see, we could kind of understand. We can infer some stuff. Even like, if I'm a new player, I have no idea what any of this is, what's going on. There's Zavala's plate, which again, you just met Zavala, so you don't know. You don't even know what gun that is. You don't even know what strand is. You might know Void-ish. There's prismatic. And there's our well. Man, what a bad choice to force new players to have to play this. Like, it is so bad, man. This is the starting point where you want new players to jump into. No. Try Shadowkeep, okay? Leading into the darkness. That's how you get people involved in the story. Not this.
Alive? Is this is... Guardian. That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
Okay, that's great. Oh, hey. Interesting. Okay. Where's the bird? Bird's right there. Really interesting choice for them to be like, hey guys, we're gonna just drop you into the final story. Bro. What a horrible experience. 3 hours, almost 4 hours in. And I think a new player would be checked the F out. What the hell? I'm sorry, but way to spoil the whole game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you actually give a shit about the story, it just like it's confusing and you get spoiled. This part is really cool. I like this part. Like this part is actually really cool. The whole transformation thing is actually badass. The Lost City outskirts. And a lot of these like Easter eggs, these throwbacks, new players don't even know what's going on.
Threshold. This is it. We're really here.
Like new players don't know what they're looking at. There's no shot I'm looking at this and like, yeah, I know what that is. No, I don't. Like, what the fuck is the triangle? Where am I?
Mara?
I got spawned into this.
I can't pick up anything.
Who's Mara?
From Sol. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us? Nothing. We're alone.
I just realized that's a bush that looks like a person.
I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. Grass, the air.
I'm playing this like I'm in E3 right now.
I expected the heart of the traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar.
Not for a new player. They have no idea what's going on. I've got bird, so at least we know to go to bird. Oh man. What the?
Servants of the witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
Yeah, sure. Why is my gun not shooting, guys? The game doesn't teach me to hold the trigger, so I'm trying to shoot. Why is it not doing anything, guys? Why is my heavy not doing anything? Yeah, what? Why is this gun not doing anything? It's kind of broken. So I'm going to swap back to the machine gun because the other gun's kind of broken. At least with this gun, if I pull the trigger, it shoots. So I don't know what's going on with the other gun. It kind of broken, man. Kind of crazy. It's kind of broken. Yeah, it's funny. It doesn't even teach you how to use the fusion or LFR. That's insane. I'm trying to play as much of a new player. Like it requires icon of darkness. All right, what's up? We're gonna just throw a bunch of. Icon of darkness, okay. Icon of darkness. Sounds like a band name. Icon of Darkness. Yeah, that could be a cool band name. By the way,
there. Light and dark
you've discovered prismatic.
We can use it.
Prismatic, which allows you to combine the powers of light and darkness together. Bro, a new player just learned how to use. I just picked up. I don't have the full kit. I don't even have stasis or strand, and you're teaching me prismatic.
Up from the ground. Let's use it.
You're gonna teach me prismatic, brother. What are you talking about? Okay, how do I use it? No, did it give a hold up? Did it actually explain how to use prismatic? I'm backing the video up a minute. Does it tell you how to use prismatic? How do you use prismatic? I'm trying to watch the video back. Just, I want to make sure I'm not playing dumb when when it clearly tells me how to do it. By the way, I don't actually know how to use prismatic on controller. I've never used it, Transcendence. I'm watching the video because I just want to see for sure. Does it actually tell you how to do it? No, it gives you a tooltip, but doesn't actually explain how to use it. What? Does it? No? How the hell do you do this? Can I just keep going or? No shot. Click both sticks? Dude, even I've played this game on PC and I've not played controller and I didn't even know how the hell is a new player like. You're gonna force new players to play this and they don't even know how to. That is so stupid, dude. There's no bound combatants shield incoming damage with your weapons pierce through their shield. Got you. Still doesn't make sense though that you couldn't tell me how to activate it. There's no shot. It is insane that there was no explanation on how to activate it though. What a shitty game. This game has the shittiest new shoot bad guys first. No, it doesn't activate. While in Transcendence, your grenade immediately. It tells you everything about Transcendence, but how to activate it. Fuck off, Bungie. What a fucking piece of shit game. By the way, thank you, Grant. I would have just looked up in settings, but.
I know that shop.
What shop? What shop? What? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
That's the tower. That's our tower.
Yeah, what tower?
Destroyed it years ago.
Okay. I have no idea what tower you're talking about.
I'm picking up a Vanguard emergency transponder. It's faint, but it's not far from here.
A new player would have no idea about the tower. I'm sorry. This is horrible because a new player who just started has no idea what the tower is. Because it's not in the game. And if it is, it's not, it's very like you can't be like, here's the tower. There's no connection to a new player. Real question, will it tell you to click the sticks on the console? I don't think so. Because it's been telling me everything on PC just normal on sticks too. Like I have not changed any settings. If you're wanting to know, I've not changed settings. By the way, it's not telling me to destroy these because this is Lightfall mechanics and we skipped Lightfall. So I don't even know what the hell that is. Like, I don't even know what that is. So I'm ignoring it. I mean, you're talking about a game that doesn't even tell you the difference between body damage and crit damage because it doesn't advertise it. Hell, it doesn't even explain the bricks. It doesn't even tell you the difference between heavy purple and why you should care. It doesn't tell you how to reload, which is this entire time I've not been manually reloading because the game is yet to tell me how to manually reload. It's taught me everything else. But that's it. It hasn't taught me anything else. I can't believe it doesn't tell you how to transcend. Like the main thing, like what's this do? Oh, I need this thing. It also hasn't taught me how to know when to finish something. Like if you look at the icon, the game doesn't tell you that's when you can finish. Like it doesn't tell you anything at all. Yeah, there's no like. Icon of darkness. Yeah, by the way, it doesn't teach you about Taken and about Taken shields. It doesn't tell you any of this, by the way, just so we're clear. That's why I keep shooting the shield, because as a new player, I'm confused as what I'm supposed to do. I got you. Okay, so we have to go over here now. Yeah, right there. It gave you the finisher icon, but I don't know because it just tells me, like, it was a brief second that it told me about finishers and then was off the screen. Like, it's very brief. It's not actually part of the tutorial to teach people how to use finishers. What? What? Where'd he go? Dude, I said ring around the rosy, pocket on the posy. When he swung around. What the fuck was that? What? Dude, this game is so fucking buggy. Some of the crap I have seen from a new player perspective is wild to me. Dude, some of this stuff makes me just want to quit because it's like, what game am I playing? Oh my God. It's stuff like that that makes it kind of funny for me to do this because it's just wild. If I'm a new player, I'm just confused. Like, what is like Bethesda style bugs? Ring around the rosy, pockets on a posy. Leave me alone. I'm a. I got the icon, now I'm supposed to go back. Also, yeah, I'm just doing body shots or just shooting at them. Like that symbol right there, it never tells you that's what the finisher icon is. It doesn't tell you that. That's the problem with this game, is like it gives you some information, but not all the information. Oh! Oh, I thought I could skip it, but you have to kill everything. Dang it. I would absolutely do that. Just try to... I would absolutely try to do that as a new player. Ooh, chest. Ooh, new weapon. Lionheart. Prismatic is Guardian version of puberty. Yeah, no way. All right, hey, is how the Guardian ranks is tied to the current expansion or season that's around 5 or 6. Yeah, I haven't got that far, but so far we're already having to do this first mission, which is really stupid.
This was the old Vanguard command center, but it's changed. Light and dark are welling up here, more than I've ever felt before. Feels like you could reach out and pull all that power to you, control it.
Okay.
Could you?
Could you? Commune. Imagine a new player having barely learned classes and they introduce prismatic, dude. This is so stupid. This is overkill. This is incredibly overkill, man. What the fuck?
The line between light and dark it's gone. It's gone. Guardian, you've fused light and dark into harmony.
What is dark?
How?
I'm a new player. I don't know what dark is. Harness the power of both light and dark. Welcome to your prismatic subclass. Which allows you to combine abilities, aspects, and fragments from all damage types. Throughout your journey in the pale heart of the Traveler, you'll find and unlock additional options. While using the prismatic subclass, Transcendence can be used without a prismatic wellspring and grant new grenade that combines light and dark damage types. The prismatic hunter starting build excels at using abilities to debuff targets, granting invisibility when you beat them. What is like if I'm a new player, I'm gonna say screw it and just go. I'm baffled.
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this. Let's go. The transponder signal is far.
The new player experience is diabolical and honest. Are you Exo Male Hunter? Absolutely. And for them to take it away immediately after this, Princess. Nah, I'm Prince, the traitor, her girlfriend.
The signal's coming from here.
What is here? Because remember, a new player has never touched this. Rally. Aha.
Wait. There's something. Guardian, watch out.
Build Transcendence by dealing light and dark damage. But what is dark? I'm a new player. What the fuck is dark? Light damage will fill the bar. Darkness damage and debuff will fill. What is dark though? What is dark? What is dark, bro? I don't have dark weapons. I don't have dark. Like, what is darkness? I'm a new player. What do you mean? What is this? Oh, hey. Now you tell me how to do it? Now you tell me how to use Transcendence, you asshole! Why would you do it? Wait till now! Well, you can use weapon abilities against bound rep. What? Bro, this is fine. Why did you? What? Why is this tutorial now just popping up the indicator to activate it, you stupid ass? Who the fuck are you? I don't know what this does, but I'm doing it anyways. Oh, now you teach me transcendence. This works. Earlier it didn't work. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna stay up here. I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja. I'm throwing stars. Wait, I can't reload while dodging anymore? I'm invisible. Reload, reload. What is this grenade? What is this? Why am I floating in the air? Whoa! Oh, he's dead. He's okay. I just sent him to hell. Take this, you. I did it.
That was intense.
Yes, it was intense. This whole experience has been intense. I'm freaking as a new player doesn't know what the hell to do. Why is there a well in the game? Bro, there's a well in the game.
The Traveler. It's hurting. I can...
New gun.
I feel it's...
New light armor returned on core array. Oh, we got a cutscene. Okay. I'm just curious when it's going to kick us out. When is it going to kick us out?
Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone. And what is that noise?
It's coming from over there.
Who is this?
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin. He could sneak up on a fella.
Who's Aldrin?
You're not Crow.
Who are you?
Well, I'll be damned.
Who's Cade?
Cade? How long has it been?
A lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
Bro, if I'm a new player, I want to know who this guy is. Who is that? Who are you?
I like Crow's haircut.
Who's Crow? Who's Crow? Bro. Who's Crow? Who's Mara? It is insane. No shot. What?
Where to even start? I died. You probably remember that.
No, because I'm a new player.
Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, Nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too, my ghost. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again.
I'm so confused. Who's Sundance?
Oh, there was pain. Separation, something pulling me out.
Again, this is so confusing as a new player.
Here in this body, alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because
who is he?
Bigger problems, bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew.
Who's Crow?
It's in pain. Pain I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape.
He said the thing, even though no one knows what the fuck is it. It's funny. You start at the very beginning, you get thrown in at the end. Makes no sense, man.
So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
It is crazy. As someone who's a veteran, I understand all of this, but as a new player, you have no idea what's going on. You're like, I just started, but you're telling me this is the end? Why am I here? That's like playing Elden Ring. No. Welcome to Destiny 2! Welcome to Destiny 2, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, welcome. There is nothing that makes more sense than to get error coded. Welcome to Destiny 2. You can't have the Destiny experience. You got to teach those new players exactly what's up. Get that error code. You can't even script it. Can't even script. You can't like I couldn't write this better. No shot. They just did that because you have don't have the final shape. But no, I understand that's probably what happened. It's because I don't have it. It forces you, but it's still comical. Like you can see the irony that Destiny is just so like. There was a Portal series on YouTube where the player expressed every thought through the protagonist's eyes. It was funny as hell. You are nailing this. Ghost. Your ghost shell now can be upgraded. Why is this now where it's popping up? Can now be upgraded. Have selection of mods that can be equipped to them. Press to Why is this here now? Wait, why? I got those mods a long time ago. Why is this just now showing up? Why? What? You haven't even told me what the point of dismantling things. Like, dismantling is not the same as delete. And yes, there are people who are stupid enough to not understand the difference. All right, to access the detail screen of your ghost shell. Earn ghost shells can be upgraded to masterwork tier, which will increase the available energy and the number of mods that can be equipped. Fully masterwork ghost shell will provide access to additional mod slots. Available mods sources can be viewed in collection. Okay. They told me I need to upgrade my shell. Let's follow the tutorial. Again, doesn't explain Glimmer. Well, I can't fully upgrade it because I don't have enhanced mods. You know, it'd be interesting if they did this in the tutorial and they gave you enough resources to upgrade your ghosts as they're step-by-step explaining it. Experience mods increase global experience. Tracking mods increase the range of detection of caches and resources out in the field. Economic mods increase currency and resource gains from sources. Available once... Okay, so... Glimmer. I'm just gonna assume we want max glimmer. Then you have armor, and I don't know what stats are. Just cool. XP. There we got XP gains. But it doesn't explain weapon mods. They don't even explain how to masterwork a weapon. Do y'all realize they taught you how to masterwork a ghost shell before they taught you how to masterwork a weapon and to put mods on it before you got the... Do we even have weapon mods? We do. Enhancing. You only have access to enhanced mod... Bro, hello? Maybe I'm going too far. Maybe it has to be part of the journey. Okay, we did this. Cool. Meet the destination vendor in the Pale Heart. Okay, I need to go to the Pale Heart. Where do I go in the Pale Heart? Where it's not on the map. Requires, okay. I'm looking, I'm a new player. That's not what I want. It's not what I want. Speak of an old friend at the campfire. Refuge of speakers. Wait. You can't. No. We've got to do this. We got to do this. Wait, why is it putting me here? Okay, I'm going to talk to you. What's up, dude?
I know I said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
Okay.
It's good to see you too, Cade. I never thought...
Hey, it's all right. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet.
Okay.
You got to get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should... Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol. Called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
By the way, he just becomes invisible. Milestone updated. What do we do? Confer of ghosts at the refuge of... Hold on. Is it registering that I have, like, the final shape? No. It is $20. Wait, is it 20? Get dungeon key. How much is it for if I... It is $20. Okay. Okay, I don't want to record. I want to get back. Okay, $20. What about seasonal stuff? Where's the seasonal? It hasn't shown up yet, right? Oh, it's on the pass. That's right. You have to buy the thing right here, right? Episode Heresy. Wait. That's diabolical. Wait, how do you buy? If I wanted to buy the season by itself, how do I get access? We have to investigate this because this is going to lead into my microtransaction video. Like, I have to explore this later.
So,
all right. Okay. There it is. Point of
I
contact.
looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler. Ghosts are guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light, like we do. I'm not sure. This is new. But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum. I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians. When I was born. We're going to need everyone to save it from the Witness. Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
All right. Give me a minute. I gotta use the restroom. All right, sorry. Sorry about the wait, chap. All right, we're back. All right, the final shape. I was reading that. Ghost believes Cade 6 body is constructive light. You've changed too. Unlocked by the vision you receive from the Traveler. Glimmer. Why is it now we get an explanation of Glimmer? By the way, who's Cade? Who's Crow? And Glint? Who's Glint? This is where we learn what Glimmer is. The currency of the city. A form of programmable matter used for both craft and as fuel. This is where we learn what Glimmer actually is. All this into the final shape is where you learn how to do it. Requires the final shape. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Meet. Okay, we got that done. So we need to complete public events in the EDZ Land on Nessus, complete patrols, lost sectors. The lost sector contains, so I have to figure out what the fuck lost sectors are. What the fuck? Dude, this, you're gonna have them do what? This, I'm just clicking things because they're shiny. But it doesn't actually explain any of this. What is going on? I'm a new player and I have no idea what's going on. What, commendation 9? Level 15. Wow. Okay, what Lightfall. Complete the mission risk reward in the EDZ. Return Ikora Ray. I got this done. Earn battle-hardened armor by proving your mastery of the light to Ikora. Details. Oh, let's do this then. Landing zone, the annex. I don't know what that is. Only took 10 years. Yeah, 10 years to figure it out. That's nice. Man, this is what a garbage experience. Four hours. We're 4 hours in. And I think as someone who's a veteran, I'm overwhelmed. Like, I don't know what I should be doing. There's just they throw so much at you and they force you to play the end game story. They force you to play the final shape, which makes no sense unless you're trying to skip and intentionally go that way. By the way, this icon's here, and I think that's part of one of the missions is to go over here. So I guess I need to go talk to 8. What is this? Why is this glow? What? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who's 801? What's armor synthesis? It's good to see you again, Guardian. 81 greets you. Recent events have stirred up unpleasant family memories from the Golden Age, and I'm glad to be working with someone I can trust. Lord Shax and I are determined to get you ready to face the witness, she continues. I can recreate a famous or maybe infamous weapon from your past, but I'll need your help. Several years ago, you fooled a heist in the old tower. I've created a simulation of the events using modified Vex tech for the Infinite Force. What's the Infinite Forest? I can extrapolate data from your run, perhaps through the simulation, use it to refashion the weapon, perhaps even improve upon it. Anything to save us from another collapse. She concludes, I can't lose another family member. Complete the brother, actually, getting this early is actually hot, but ooh, shaders? How do you use these? Does it actually not tell you how to use it doesn't tell you how to use a shader. The game doesn't explain shaders either, brother. I am afraid. My brother it doesn't teach you how to use LFRs or fusion rifles. You have to charge them up.
It is important work.
It doesn't tell you any of these currencies. Like, it doesn't explain any of this. Oh no. Oh no, chat. This game is so bad. Oh, I can understand why this game, like, let's see. How many, what was the total? Let's for science. For science. Give me 2 seconds. For science. Steam. Destiny 2. Steam. Charts. Ooh. playing doesn't matter, right? We don't care about playing. It's the 24-hour mark. That's bad. Average is 20. Ooh, that's bad. I can see why though. I can see 100% why. Where's Mike? I have to reconnect the controller. By the way, I'm still not used to using controller. I'm getting better, but man, it's been a minute. I've forced myself to go keyboard and mouse strictly on everything, and so it's a different experience. All right, talk to her.
How can the Vanguard help?
All right, look at those hands, Ikora said admiringly. Steady as a rock. Rock on my cock, or something, I don't know. I knew you were up to the challenge. Not every light bearer can step into combat right away, but you've proven you're up to the task. Take this, she says. Handling your beautiful piece of armor. Our light is powerful, but only if we're alive to use it. Armor can often give the half second you need to come on top. I'm sure Ghost will appreciate your survival too, she says with a smile. Now get out there and explore your power for yourself. I can't wait to see what you discover. Are we just not gonna talk about exotics ever? Are we just never going to explain exotics? Oh, here we go. These pieces, why now? We've gotten so many pieces. These pieces of gear are powerful, but only one of them may be equipped at a time. Brother, why is this now happening? I literally got the tractor cannon at the get-go and then Graviton Lance, and you're just now going to explain that these are powerful and that I can only wear one at a time? Brother, what this game is just, it's bad. Look at this. What is this? What is this? What do you mean? What is all of this? Brother.
My mind seeks our next threat, but I still have time.
What is this? There's so much crap. Okay, I'm very curious. If we end it right there, like I'm getting off for the night. Good night, guys. And let's just load back in for science. We've got to know, is it going to throw us into another campaign? Is it going backwards? I swear to God, if it goes backwards, I'm going to be pissed off. There's no shot they're going back in order through all the campaigns.
Deep within Soul lies a sepulchre of eager teeth. Akka, the womb of secrets, slain by Oryx and
who's Oryx?
The dreadnought. We invited vengeance in when we buried Oryx's son Crota beneath the moon. And shadowed against that vengeance as Oryx brought his will to bear.
A new player has no idea what they're watching. It's funny because this raid is a free-to-play raid.
Not extinguish the light, and by his own logic, he fell. Shortly after, another's claim found Akka, Blade Matron of the
This is heresy.
Zebu Ara. From the dreadnought, her brood poured into Saul.
A new player doesn't know what's going on.
Her might and hewed her soul from her throne.
What? Who's that?
I have kept watch.
Who's that?
Of Akka as it slept, quiet and unclaimed. Now something sent by hand unseen vivifies the long dead flesh of the dreadnought.
What is the dreadnought?
Ancient, taken wills, hungry with ambition.
Bro, it's introduction to heresy. It looks cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, as a new player, I'm like, this is kind of badass, but what's going on? Dude, imagine having to play content that is after the end. Like that happens after you beat the witness. This game is so bad, brother.
Hey, bro. How you living?
Who's
Word
the
on the ground
the
is
drifter?
Something big landed in the EDZ. Vanguard needs you to check it out.
We believe it originated from the Dreadnought, Oryx's flagship.
Oh,
The
who's
throne the
Oryx?
king longed to pose.
Okay.
That means
Who's Eris?
me and Eris are on our way to Saturn's orbit.
Go to Trostland, Guardian. The corruption that spread from the Dreadnought must be found and cut out.
What's
And the Drifter
Trostland?
and I will staunch its source.
Imagine you're a new player. None of this makes sense because honestly, we barely got into the game and we don't even know the world. Like, where the fuck am I? As a new player, I have no idea where we're at because I've not been here yet.
The impact site is nearby. Got you as close as I could. Get to Hangman's Pass. We're on our approach to the Dreadnought now.
But I will say because I
landed in the EDZ is punching holes into the Ascendant plane.
Rifts, yes.
What the hell?
I fear the Taken may not be as leaderless as we hoped. But if the Hive sisters had the inclination, they would have grasped control by now. A Taken queen. A crown unclaimed does not sit idle long.
Got eyes on the Dreadnought.
Okay.
Something's wrong. It's being skinned alive.
I don't even know what the Dreadnought is. I don't even know what that is, bro. But you know what? As a new player, you have no idea that this is a public space, so it looks like a brand new mission. So you're kind of in it, right? Who uses PS4, Xbox One in the final shape? I don't know. This is just me playing via console to make it as much of a new player experience because as you can tell, I'm not used to controller anymore. It's been 2 years since I gave up using controller, even in PvP. Like, I'm very so in PvP, a mouse and keyboard. It was about was it a year ago that I gave up on controller for PvP?
Inside its fetid halls once again. Even without its navigator, this ship holds
Which is pretty bad. I also played Halo Infinite with controller, and it's just like a night and day difference. I have no idea what they're talking about. Well, who's the Taken? What are the Taken? I'm a new player. Please explain to me what are Taken. That would be nice. But yeah, as a new player, this all seems fresh and new, especially since you get thrown into it literally without even exploring the EDZ. Owie! What the hell? Like, I'm playing new player gear, like basic bitch stuff. So none of this makes sense that I'd be just thrown into this like it's nothing. What's sad is I might run out of memory space by the time this fucking loads up. I didn't even think about it that I should have been recording directly to my hard drive, to be honest, but that's okay.
Find a way around it.
New players are gonna die because they have no idea where they're going. This is incredible experience, by the way. Hey, look, I learned there's fall damage because that hasn't been taught to me at all.
This on purpose. The Taken are always looking for someone with a backbone strong enough to lead them. It's one thing to pull Taken from the Ascendant plane and make them dance, but bringing out new ones.
We cannot allow this. Drifter, with me.
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
I don't think that this game explains very much about like the factions in a way that's fair. If you're a new player and don't watch ours, you're lost. That's what the whole point of this video is to showcase how bad the new player experience is. It's pretty bad. Because it's so out of order. Like the learning process is so, you're getting thrown into the funnel shape. Now you're getting thrown into the last episode. Like you're getting thrown into all these situations that just don't make sense. Goral the Gatekeeper.
An anchor deployed from the Dreadnought. Is it attempting to take the planet? No. An aversion.
Turning Earth inside out. Pulling the Ascendant Plane into our reality. Shut it down, hero.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Streaming into the Ascendant Plane.
What just hit me? Oh, you. Ow! What is hurting me? Yeah, you don't know what? The taken jizz isn't explained at all to new players because this is the first time experiencing like a lot of taken, which is really stupid that they throw you in here. Like, taken jizz. Even though I don't know that's taken jizz. Because I did this earlier and they're actually highlighting what you need to kill. Ow, what the hell's going on with the explosions? Why am I dying? When I first tried playing this game, I had no idea you can infuse weapons and armor. Exactly! They've yet to explain weapon and armor infusion or how to masterwork or how to add mods to weapons. They throw you into this bullshit expecting you to know, and you don't. It also doesn't tell you the basics of crit damage versus body damage. Yeah, taken jizz. That's exactly what it is. Taken jizz.
The anchor is exposed. Guardian, approach with caution.
Yeah, if I'm a new player, this is kind of cool because I've not actually experienced this. Is that the first mission? You are drawn through the sentence space to a tomb no longer. Wait, did they kick you out? Okay, you're in here. Wait, why is Eris Morn dialogue cut off? Why was that cut off? Why was the dialogue? Okay, that was kind of key information. Why was that cut off? Also, I get new loot. What was the loot? Oh, nice. Again, power, by the way, power level is not explained at all. It just says equipped to raise your defense stat. And there's no defense stat. That's what's funny, is there's nothing actually called defense stat. Even resilience doesn't say defense. By the way, I don't know if a new player would feel comfortable figuring out how to jump there, but that's literally the only way to do it. Yay, hentai. I mean, tentacle porn. By the way, I think it's funny because I always thought hentai was tentacle porn, but those are two different things. Like, you could have hentai that is tentacle porn. What the hell? I like that they introduced this. Like, this was kind of cool, but then they never do anything else with this like scenery again. Like, instead of making a custom like Ascendant world for the Dreadnought, which would have been really, really cool, they don't do that at all. Like this, and having this is like one of the cool parts that they introduce. Also, they really don't do much with the story of pulling the Ascendant realm into reality. They didn't play with that very long either. They kind of just immediately threw that out the window. Kind of confirms the bubble in King's Fall in Dogfight as a spunk bubble. Yay.
Hey, we lost you for a minute there.
Pretty.
Since you're on the Dreadnought?
The aversion anchor has
Nice.
pulled the Guardian to its point of origin.
We'll meet up with you, hero.
Cool. We're on the Dreadnought. As a new player, I have no idea where the fuck I'm at. Hell yeah. We love that, chat. We love not knowing where the hell we're at all times. Why is it? I love that the theme for the past hour has been the game throwing you into new areas. You have no idea what's going on. Like a new player would be... Imagine you're just constantly thrown into something. Like, I have no idea what's going on. We're just constantly being thrown into a new world. You're like, I don't know. What's the Tablet of Ruin?
Wrote down how to take. Put it on those tablets. But they're all lost or locked down. Or they should be.
This is so stupid.
Someone... No. Take it! Get back!
We got
I'm
this,
sorry.
Guardian. Hold your position.
I'm sorry. This whole situation's funny to me. Like, as someone that's a veteran, it is actually baffling me how bad the new player experience is. I knew it was bad. I had no idea it was this bad. Like, you almost have to be taught by a veteran, whether YouTube videos or you have a friend. Yes, the story, it forces you to go all over the place. What the flame flowing hell? By the way, I love that upgrade for the ogres. It's really cool. Like, the ogres getting down on its knees and just blasting you is actually kind of hot. Like, yeah, get on your knees and blast me, daddy. Oh, sorry, we don't know how to reload because the game never taught us that. Seriously, I know I'm hanging on the thread of that, but this game teaches you how to crouch, how to dodge, how to throw melee. It teaches you everything besides reloading, and that's still funny as hell to me. It teaches you to sprint. It is funny. It is really funny that I'm sorry. Like, who are these people? I kind of know the Drifter because I had to talk to him for 2 seconds. But who is she?
I sense a familiar presence. Fingertips on the surface. No.
What's wrong with her eyes?
This is new. Something's wrong. We must find the Guardian.
Maybe we can make our way back.
Oh, hey, I fought a green one in the final shape.
Creature.
Ooh. Oh. I don't know who she is, but she just got killed. Okay, that's really dramatic music. I don't know who this is, but she's dead now? Oh, dude, she's getting dragged like a bitch. Oh, he's dead now too, I guess. Talk about introducing main characters that you don't know and then immediately they die. Dude, this is Lightfall all over again for new players. Because you have no idea why it's a big deal that that person's dead. Like, you have no reason to really care. Like why do I care? Why did I miss a shot? Oh, because it's a slug shotgun and the game doesn't tell you the difference between archetypes. Wait, I just got something? What? Speak to Ikora Ray for your newfound powers. What is this? Okay. Who the hell's the Figul, the risk crusader? What are these guys? Who are these? Oh, ew, what? Ow! Why am I slowing? Why am I getting slow? What is this? What does slowed mean? Oh, I'm actually slow, okay? Owie, why am I taking so much damage? What are these things? Just hip fire everything because I don't know, new players hip fired. Is that a thing? Why was I timed out? It's just, it happens on Twitch. I have no, it's Nightbot. I'm sorry. You weren't timed out because you did anything wrong. Ah! My partner joined D2 after Witch Queen and even had a hard time understanding it. But luckily for her, I've been playing D year one, so not graced her. Wait, don't you stop her? Okay, that's a lot of dudes. Ah, what is going on? Owie! Owie! Ow, that hurts. Why is my shots missing? Why is my shots missing? I used shotguns earlier. Like I was able to kill. Why is it not hitting my target? What's going on? Why am I? What? Hello? Why? I'm shooting him and it's not hitting. Like, what's going on, guys? What artifact and how do you use it? What? I don't know. I'm not looked at anything yet. Ah, what am I supposed to do? I'm frozen. I didn't know what you can get frozen in this game. I like how the nade missed. Why is he high? Oh, Foe Tracer. That's right. I never did take the time to read Foe Tracer, and I don't know if a new player would. That's another thing.
Grab the artifact and follow my signal.
Just so we're clear, would a new player know to look at an exotic piece of armor to see what it has? The game doesn't actually explain new exotic armor and the fact that they have special unique abilities. Can we just stop to clarify that? That I can hover over and see it says improve weapon damage after damaging a target with an ability. But nowhere does it tell you all of this, which I think is kind of a red flag. the game doesn't do a good enough explanation of explaining, like, you need to look at the detail to see that it has powerful perks. It doesn't. It doesn't, man. And again, the game, I'm going to delete it, but a game, you know what? Actually, no. Let's play the game of I don't know how to delete stuff. Let's see if it'll eventually tell me. Retrieve the artifact. What's an artifact? I acquire a tablet of ruin. Reach the mausoleum.
It's taken her deeper in the dreadnought. Hold on, Moondust. We can't leave her.
Who's Moondust?
Get us out of here. We need help. Please, anyone.
Also, this game doesn't teach you about range and why range matters in this game. Like how there's fall off damage. Granted, most FPSs do have a certain fall off damage, but Call of Duty's a little bit forgiving. I don't know. I shouldn't be reloading because remember, this game doesn't teach you how to reload. I still think that's funny. It literally teaches you all the other basic things, but reload? Nah, bro, you just gotta know. Ow. I like how this is that they made this a restricted zone and I've already like fell off. Wait, is this like power leveled, like light capped? If it is, I'm gonna be pissed because I'll explain why it's a little harder than normal. Also, the fact that I'm doing this content and I have basic bitch stats, and the game doesn't explain the stats, by the way. So we're all clear. The game is yet to explain stats, armor stats at all. Like the importance of it. Like sure, they're there, but it doesn't actually give you a tutorial why they matter. Ooh, legendary. Ooh, I got a new gun. What the hell? Wait, did my arrow not kill those guys? Ah! Ah. The game hasn't explained mobility. Yeah, it hasn't explained anything. By the way, I died, which I want to be honest, to throw a new player into this, like these enemy types are very unfriendly to new players. Like to throw a new player into this is absurd. Like this is this is not new player friendly. Like these enemy types are very aggressive. It is insane to me that this is a restricted zone. Sure, I could play very like veteran-y, but a new player, like, they're not going to be this successful. I'm telling you, this game is fucking ass. Yeah, there's just no way. Because I was trying to, I'm trying to throw my ability, by the way, and it keeps trying to melee them like normal. But the game doesn't tell you you can change your settings, like, to where it's two separate things, because you think it's a combo deal. Yeah, like having them to fight the husk is such a joke, man. This should never be new. Like, I'm already almost dead because I don't have the stats to handle taking all these blasts. Like, I have no resilience. Like, this is not okay. Like, that's not okay. Like, I'm actually not trying to die. It's just that my stats are so bad. My stats are so bad that everything just kills you. It's just that bad. Like, I might actually have to stop, like, playing like a bot and actually put a little more effort because I don't know if I can actually finish this playing like a bot because it's that aggressive. Like, a new player is not going to make it. Again, the game is yet to tell me how to do finishers, like proper finishers. The game is yet to teach me proper finishers. Oh my God. Your controller. Ah! That's annoying. Holy crap, this is overwhelming. There's no shot a new player would handle this. Nope, can't reload because... Okay. Okay. Like, what the hell is that attack? Remember, I've not beaten the final shape, so I don't know much about what's going on as a new player. Like, what the hell is that ice attack? What the hell are the Grim? Because the game doesn't explain what the Grim are at the beginning, and I've been thrown into this. Like, what are the Grim? Ah, what is this? What are these? Why? They're red, so I know they're bad. What the hell are they? Game, what just happened? How? Okay. Dude, that was a pain in the ass. Like, clearly almost had to break character and actually try hard there for a minute there. I almost put on Graviton Lance to kill shit, but...
No. Munda's.
I'm supposed to have an emotional reaction here, and I don't know who she is.
It's okay.
Why am I so... Who is this person?
I got you. Moonlight.
Man, it's a shame that I don't know who she is. Wait, she's alive? Plot twist, dude. Even as a veteran, I thought this was so stupid that they showed you that she wasn't dead. So I'm like a new player is so confused. Like, how is she not dead? Is she alive? Where is she at? Just as a new player, I'm confused. I'm sorry, as a new player, I'm just confused. And she's laughing. Why is she laughing? Okay. Kind of creepy. Just saying, just kind of creepy. So stupid, man. Holy, where's it gonna throw us now? Back into, okay. Oh no, you can't make this up. Okay. Okay, so what happened? Oh, the controller keeps disconnecting. I don't know if it's the cord. I think let's flip it. I'm gonna flip the cord around. It might not be plugged in correctly. It's not, oh, there it is. Come on, baby. Oh, don't tell me the cord's.
I don't know if you can stand to hear my voice right now. I was there. I was sorry. Eris had a message for her knife.
Huh?
You keen on a little?
What's going on? How's he talking to me?
She kept plans for times like this. Piles of balled up, scribbled paper and ink in her old place in the city. Hadn't been staying there for a while, but it's full of her things. You've probably walked by it 100 times. I'll send you a pin. Whatever she left you there, you take it up and you kill what killed her. I'll throw my cannon in on that too. Ayat or whatever, just get it done.
Yeah, what the hell does ayat mean? Yayit! I know yayit, but I don't know what yayat is. Ooh, new weapon. Oh wait, it's a weapon I don't know how to use. I'm not gonna use it because I don't know how to use LFRs because the game doesn't tell you to hold the button to charge a shot up. Imagine that. It doesn't tell you the basics. It's so bad. How bad this game doesn't teach you anything. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Eris is dead. She left something for you in her apartment. All right, where's the apartment at? The EDZ? Oh, do I need to click on this? Track. I'm tracking. Where am I going now? The last city. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm going to the last city. Dude, what a cluster. This is like Scooby-Doo where you're running in and out of different rooms trying to figure out where the villain is. That's what's happening here. This is some Scooby-Doo shit. Figuring out like all this, like there's no shot you should. Where did this come from? This wasn't here earlier, was it? Why is the Whisper quest here? Bro, brother, this is too much. This is too much to like throw onto someone. This is too much. And it doesn't tell you the artifact either. Like, what is half this crap? As a new player, you have no idea like, you don't even know what half this is as a new player. There's sweet baby Jesus. Okay, I'm supposed to go all the way over here. Ramen shop. Dude, this game, enter apartments. Dude, this game's gonna give me an aneurysm. I know what to do, but I'm intentionally playing the, I'm turning my brain off and it's hurting me. It is hurting my head. Why are there fallen here? Aren't they the bad guy? Why are the fallen here? These are the bad guys. Why are they here? The game doesn't explain that the fallen are also good. That's insane. I just realized that you're gonna see Cabal and then the fallen, and you're gonna be like, but I thought I've been shooting these guys since I started. Why are they chilling in the apartment? Why aren't we killing them? They're even having babies? We should shoot the babies. Kill the babies. Eat the babies. What? Okay. Yep. New player. Definitely confused. What is this?
Fallen. But I know that my life was not forfeit from inaction or fear. No.
How is she talking to us? She's dead.
Mine was a life of ambition. Ambition and triumph. Briar's last gift to me was not squandered. I will speak my last words to those I have left behind.
How is she talking to us?
Ikora.
Why is there a worm in here?
I treasured your trust and the faith that came with time.
Who the hell is this?
Thank you for everything you shared with me. Mara, my queen.
Who's Mora?
You saw my capabilities when few could. And you embraced me for what I was. Know that I am grateful.
Why are we mourning?
Zavala. For a time, you saw me as an omen. But you came to trust me again. And accepted my help. I was glad of it. Drifter. We found comfort in each other. Grieve.
What the hell is this for? How did I get a pawn piece? What's that for?
Let this loss define you. And to the Guardian. You granted me my vengeance and my solace. Thank you. Truly, I sought joy at the end, and I found it in myself and in my friendships. And so, in your grief, remember me thusly. I was a woman who slayed dragons and brought the...
Wait, was she killed dragons? That's cool.
A woman who claimed vengeance as her nature.
Okay.
Saw it satisfied. This is the fate I made for myself. I have settled my regrets. Farewell.
Who the fuck is Eris Morn? Okay.
Guardian,
what is this? Who's Sloan?
Sent me.
Who's
I'll be
Sloan?
Operational command here to strike back against the dread that took Eris from us.
Who? What are the dread?
You're hurting. I am too. We lost a soldier and a friend. But I've got you. Take a moment. More if you need them. And then suit up. Because we're going back. We have the Vanguard's full blessing to unleash hell.
What is the Vanguard? What is the Vanguard?
Between us and an answer on the Dreadnought.
Who's Sloan?
And we don't have any intel. I bet you're rearing to break right through it, so here's the plan. Attack. Kick in the front door. Honor Eris.
Who's Eris? Bro.
And crush whatever is going on before it gets any worse. Remember Eris.
I don't know who she is. How am I going to remember her?
Remember what the Taken stole from us. What they thought was weakness, we turned.
What are the Taken?
Keep that pain close.
There's no shot.
We're going to use it to start a fire in the Dreadnought and burn every last Taken.
What is the Dreadnought? There's no shot. Eris Mor's file awaits. Power. The world is not built on the laws they love, not on peace, but by victory it means. Expires at the end of episode Heresy. What is that? What is this? Okay. Press to open your character screen. Season art. Press Y. That's it? Brother. No. You're not going to explain what the, like, all right, just Aiming down sight for a brief period with any fusion rifle you're wielding wields a powerful explosive payload that stuns unshielded combatants. Strong against unstoppable champions. Additionally, fusion rifles are always overcharged when... What is overcharged? What's unstoppable? Shots from a machine gun are wielding disrupt combatants, stunning them, delaying ability, energy regeneration, and exhausting them. Strong against overload champions are also exhausting targets deal reduced outgoing damage. How are you going to explain what exhausted targets is, but you can't explain stunning like champions? This is insane. You get the artifact mod, but doesn't explain champions. No wonder you get random new blueberries that have no idea how to deal with champions because the game doesn't explain it at all. Do I just start unlocking everything? Oh. Okay. What does all this do? Rapid, void, precisions. I don't know. I'm just going to unlock all these because these look like they're important. What is this? I don't know. Pick up so shell has a chance to grant heavy ammo. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. How do I get access to this? Requires rank 2. How do I get rank 2? What's the next step, Jim? The Vanguard are reeling from the death of a team member and orcs. Unlock episode heresy to take. Unlock episode heresy to take 5. How do I untrack? How do I get access to this? You're unable. I'm actually dumbfounded that they don't actually explain the thing. And it doesn't even explain challenges. I just see shiny, so I'm clicking it, but it doesn't actually explain challenges, what these are for. Oh my God. Let's go to orbit. Is it going to throw me into something new? Okay, it doesn't throw me. I was going to laugh my ass off. So, like, what the hell is the unknown antechamber? Wait. Wait a minute, Chief. This is why you need a laptop? No, we got to do this like the legit way. Listen, my how I judge a video game is if you cannot learn the game by playing the game, it's a shitty game. Shitty game design. So you can't actually buy the season here. You can't buy the season here. The only way to buy the season is to buy it from the season pass. And is that what I'm getting at? The only, and it makes you spend more money. There's no shot. Like, surely you can buy the, you can buy the season outright, right? Right. Go away. Why is this here? Go freaking away. Why is this? Thank you. It's so annoying. What is this bug? This is such an annoying bug. Go away. There is no way to buy the episode Heresy. Heresy receive the sprinted, which you can use to purchase Heresy, cosmetics, and more. Where? Where can I buy it? 250. How much is 250? $20. So it costs $15, like it's supposed to be $15, but you spend 30 in order to get it from the season pass. This purchase bundle to instantly unlock 10 ranks. But it doesn't tell you how to buy it normally. I've always bought the annual pass, so this is an experience for me. This is why you need. How do you buy this without having to buy it from the season pass? Because they try to upcharge you by buying 10 extra ranks, and it costs you $30 because, surprise, surprise, 2,500 isn't part of it. Because guess what? You're 200 silver below the threshold. And the heresy bundle they keep talking about. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. There it is right here. Sorry, it's right here. It's right here. That's deceptive. Okay, that's deceptive. Because it says get season pass, but it also does this. So it makes you think that, oh, I need this. That is so, I almost got deceived. I'm not a new player because I've never seen this. That's deceptive. I want you to know, as someone who has a master's degree in psychology, this is psychological manipulation. They intentionally put this big ass thing here. Instantly claim a new exotic weapon plus 10 ranks now. Get the season pass to earn rewards. They put this up front, even though if you get the season pass, you already get the exotic, right? We know this. But a new player who's just jumping in has no idea. This is deceptive. I'll say it right now. This is deceptive. Wow. That is insane. Oh, that is clever, Bungie. That is so clever because I even got baited by this. So you get baited into spending $30, double the price. Because you look at this, you're like, oh, this is where I get the exotic. I want the exotic, the big shiny thing. Wait, there's no bundle for 2,500, so I have to pay $30 more for 10 ranks. That's diabolical. That is the biggest scam I have ever seen. And yes, it's a scam. Because it's intentionally, like, sure, it's not a true, by definition, like legally, it's not a scam. But we, as a veteran who understands, who has a master's degree in psychology, this is intentionally set up to be deceitful. It's misleading. Because what it doesn't do is it makes it seem like the only way to get this exotic is by buying it down here, versus if you get this, you get the exotic. And it is, how much is it? It is $15. That is insane. This is worse than I thought. Like, oh my God. It is laughable that this is a free to play game. This is some gotcha level bullshit. And it is not even that. You still have to purchase. Let's go to our store. You have to purchase all this. And then they have the audacity to have all of this on a player's screen. All of this. What a joke. Dude, I'm getting a headache looking at it. Also, oh no, man. My controller's not connecting because I jacked it. Thank you. Did you please work? Thank you. By the way, just so we're clear, the game is yet to explain. Wait, is it not even here yet? So you can't even access Pathfinder yet? Oh my God, it's not even gonna give you access to Pathfinder. Oh my God. All right, let's do it again. Remember, I'm a new player. Maybe I'm a casual. I only play for a couple hours. So I'm gonna, it's not free to play, but it's free to try. It's free to bait you into spending more money. Let's say I'm clocking out for the day. Ching, I'm out. I have work. I'm a casual. Oh, look, I'm coming back and playing the game again. I'm playing the game. What's it gonna do now? What's gonna happen now? I wonder, is it gonna throw me into another mission? Is it gonna throw me into something else? What? No. It gets worse.
It's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage.
What is that?
And some folks, well, some folks just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon. The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks.
I have a new player has no idea what's going on.
One way or another. Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
That is crazy. It is insane how much crap they just throw in. You're like, what is going on? Dude, the new Rights of the Nine. The Rights of the Nine, a new dungeon focus event, is now available in Eternity. This event is the only source for holofoil and adept dungeon weapons. Experience the Prophecy dungeon and explore Eternity or Ultimatum modes. Quests are now available for holofoil versions of the Relentless and Sudden Death. The Ghosted Thief will return in week 10 of the event. Huh? The Rights of the Nine. Continue your quest to Prophecy to earn holofoil version of Judgment. Okay. Rights of the Nine. Yeah. Ooh. The Nine have issued a challenge to our guardians. Will you answer the call? There's the final shape. You earn some brightness, which can be used to purchase special items. Open your directory and navigate to the store. Here we go, baby. Yeah, teach me how to buy new shit. You can spend bright dust to earn from bounties in the store. There is no bounties that give bright dust anymore. That is funny. They didn't even update this because it's all out of date. Pathfinder replaced this. As a new player, I'm confused. What bounties? Get new emotes and armor. Okay. Well, this isn't bright dust, by the way. I collected the bright dust already. Oh, what are these? Shaders. What are shaders? The game doesn't tell you. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, Star Wars? All right, I want to be Star Wars. I love Star Wars. Holy moly. It's bad. It's so bad. There's just so much crap. Bro, new players shouldn't be nowhere near the store. All right, one more time. Shirley. We've got a bunch of ads. We got a bunch of ads for like the final shape, and I gotta know. We gotta go for the joyride if we get no ads. Wow, they just spammed the final shape like 20 times in your face. Only 20 times, ladies and gentlemen. Only 20 times, but apparently we're done. Well, I can't do anything about this, so I'm gonna unclick it. Oh man, this is so stupid. Well, I just saw the Rights of the Nine thing. Where's that at? Where's the Rights of the Nine thing? This thing? Ooh, what is, I don't know how important exotics are. Let's go to this thing, right? The Rights of the Nine, they told me to do this thing, so I'm gonna go do this thing because it says it's free and it's an event. And I don't know what holofoils are, but it says it's free. So let's go see what free is. Champions. Overcharged weapons are available and challenging. Some overcharged are unlocked. Others are always... Bro, that is a shitty explanation of champions. That is a shitty explanation of champions. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay. I guess I talked to her. What's up? Who are you?
They will not be denied.
The emissary and Blake. Who's the emissary? Gazes seems to bore a hole through you. She beckons you closer. The Nine wish to see your strength demonstrated. Where, how, on whom, and it matters not. Make your strength. Complete the Rights Nine dungeon in any mode. Okay. What are these? Requires elegant arsenal sudden death completion. Okay. Do I just pick these all up?
An object of power.
An object of power. Unlimited power. What? Okay, it doesn't... Also, by the way, this game doesn't tell you... teach you to understand anything about bounties.
Endings mark new beginnings.
What is this? Accept gift from the Nine? Ooh. Not enough space. How do I get space? Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh. Cool. I got... Okay, how do I get space? I'm just going to assume that eventually I realize that this mantle means this. Just for the sake of time, let's not... I still think it should explain how to dismantle in this game, but because it doesn't, we're just going to move along. Also, it doesn't tell you how to infuse anything, which is pretty sinful of it. But for the sake of time, we're just going to delete, knowing that we just delete. All right, free stuff. I like free stuff. I don't know what this does, so I'm just equipping it. Ooh. Sniper. Cool. It also doesn't teach me anything about mods, so there we go. There's our drip. Ooh, redeem. Ooh. Got a gun? Where'd it go? Sent to postmaster. Who's the postmaster? Who's the postmaster? Ooh, I got another gun. Slideways. Destabilizing rounds. Okay, just for the sake of just delete these. Redeem. Ooh, relentless. Ooh. I like free weapons. Oh, it's the gun I just got. What is this? Dragonfly target lock. Precision kills create an elemental damage explosion. Damage increases the longer this weapon. Oh, that sounds cool. What does this do? Rewind. Golden tricorn. I like the damage. I'm gonna go with you. Ooh, shotgun. Okay. Ooh, hand cannon. Headstone adrenaline junkie. Oh, what's not? How do I get more non-binary mindfolds? What are these? Ooh, what are these? How do I get these guns? A tune? What the hell is a tune? What the hell is a tune? What did I just do? Okay. Well, thanks for that, lady. I'm going to go do this mission now. I don't know what that is, but thank you for the free stuff. Thanks for the free stuff. Risk reward. Search the Cosmodrome for your secret stash. I'm going to go do that. Thanks for the free stuff. I don't know what most of this is. Complete patrols, land on Nessus, complete public events in EDZ. I guess we should do that. Dude, the new player experience is scuffed. At least you can kind of get some free stuff from random sources. It's crazy how much, like, it's kind of cool that just doing heresy gives you, or Rights 9 gives you max power. So like that's if you want to teach your friend.
Conductors being put to use.
Oh. Okay.
I'll leave you to it, but you get in over your head? Call me. I still owe you a rescue or two. Shaw, over and out.
We're hunting dust captains. Kill the mechanics to draw them out.
Oh, okay. Who are the mechanics? By the way, new players don't. I guess a new player would maybe look at long press, consume magazine. Oh, big cone. How much damage does that do? Oh, that does. Oh, by the way, this game doesn't tell you how to break shields. It doesn't tell you matching shields or anything. It also doesn't tell you that the kinetics do less damage to shields too. Oh, how did I do that? Ow, god dang, why do they do so much damage? Yeah, a new player is definitely going to just keep spamming long press for the ability, not knowing what they're doing.
We've got what
Ha!
Let's move.
Okay. Find the lock gate. Cool, so we can use our sparrows. Nice. This is, as a new player, this is fairly familiar because we just came from here. Yeah, I do think it's laughably bad. The new player experience is just It's so confusing because I just got tossed around between a season and the end of the game to now we're back here at the beginning. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. Like I'm not gonna do every last thing here. Like maybe just
the locked door near the gap.
Because I think we've experienced how shameful a lot of this is. Interact. All right. Oh, I know. I'm not supposed to reload because the game didn't teach me how to reload. Except for the long press. That's it. Like this super long press. That's it. That's the only thing I've been taught how to do.
Chasm. Have fun.
What?
If we're hunting for one of Cade's stashes, those 3 words are a threat, followed by sarcasm. Watch your angles. The fall will probably kill you.
Okay. Surely a new player can figure this much out. I swear this game is so stupid sometimes. Just going, gone. Bye-bye. Is this going to be a new vid? Yeah, but the problem is this is going to be a very... I'm going to have to spend 4 or 5 hours going through footage. It's going to be a very delayed video. Like, this is going to be a video in the future because it's so long.
Careful now.
This whole experience has just been bad. I didn't realize how bad it is, but it's really bad. Like, I have to really kind of... I'm going to have to... I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to... I don't even know if this with this much gigabytes, like I'm very interested. How much is the gigabyte that I just spent on this thing? Let's see. Property. The first video. 100 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't know. That I might have to just download the stream. Oh, wait. How long has the stream been going? It's almost 6 hours. Yeah, I might have to download the stream or re-record, even though it's going to be lower quality. Like 100 gigabytes for video. I don't know if my computer can handle that processing. Like that is a lot of like memory to mess with. Where am I going? I don't think I've ever done this. Oh, it's right there. Oop. Yeah, there's a lot of freaking gigabytes. I mean,
even those closest to Cade will never find all of his stashes. The rumors of his misadventures don't even scratch the surface of the trouble he got up to. But who knows? Your legend is just getting started, Guardian.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
It'll be your adventures that inspire a new generation of heroes and explorers.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You know what's not inspiring new generations to play Destiny? The new player experience. That's for sure. This is still really cool, though. Like, we're actually exploring the... inside the wall. Like this part unironically, it's cool to experience this for the first time. I've never actually done this. So this is all new content for me, unironically, even though it's not new. It's new for me. Also, it doesn't teach you how to mantle.
Keep climbing.
Like the game doesn't teach you how to mantle just so we're... Yep. Everything's functioning correctly. This game is not broken at all. Nothing about this game is broken. Nothing about this game is broken. It's working as intended. Yep. That's It's working as intended. Holy smokes.
Banshee was right. His funny chicken-loving friend left us a present.
Recovery arc conductors? Oh.
Your arsenal keeps growing, Guardian.
Yeah, it does.
Technology in your hands hasn't been seen in hundreds of years. Which is to say, watch where you point that thing.
Okay. Oh, what does this do? It says, by the way, no one's going to actually look at the details. They're just going to be like, taking arc damage increases weapon power and arc resistance. Wow, that's cruel. Because the game never tells you about exotics, nor teaches you to actually look at what the fuck they do. Like, it doesn't actually teach you to inspect your weapons. Ow.
Light 'em up.
Oh, hey, look, I can just keep shooting. This is cool. This gun's great. I like this gun. I just keep shooting for free. Woo! I just chain shoot? That's cool. I like that. Look at this. I just keep shooting and it's just free. I like this gun. Woo. Hey, I'm going to use this on you. I just keep holding the trigger and it just does it. It's crazy. Dude, this gun's amazing. I don't even have to do, like, it just keeps going. You get the catalyst? What is the catalyst? Wait, what is the catalyst? Return to Zavala in the tower. Wait, what is a catalyst, guys? I just got this thing in a catalyst. What does a catalyst do? Guys, what is a catalyst? Test your exotic unfallen. Okay. Yeah, what is a catalyst? It told me to go back to Zavala, so I'm going to go back here. Is he going to tell me about catalyst? I would laugh my butt off if it doesn't even teach you about catalyst. Surely it's going to tell us. Surely, right? Shirley Temple. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, I'll teach us. Yeah. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shirley. All right, we're going to go talk to my man over here. What's up, dog? Playa. Risk Runner suits you, Guardian. I had planned to add it to the tower's vault, but based on your performance, I think the only suitable place for it is in your hands. Weapons like this are the backbone of our arsenal. As you continue your journey, you'll be wise to seek out other remarkable assets. Only by combining your light with the most powerful of armaments can we hope to succeed against the enemies of humanity. Remember that, Guardian. It doesn't tell you how to do the catalyst.
What's the latest report on Savathun's brood?
It doesn't tell new players about catalysts and how they work. It just gives it to you. It doesn't give you a tutorial to explain catalyst. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I want you all to know I'm gonna have an aneurysm because of this game.
What's the latest report on Savathun's brood?
I'm very curious. I'm just looking ahead. I can't even tell what the other objectives are. Because I'm shitting on this, but I'm wondering maybe it'll teach me what to do. It'll teach me how to Dougie, by the way. I think the biggest sin is that they don't even tell you the Monument of Light. How do you not teach new Guardians about where a sick number of exotics are? Like, bro, how do you not tell people about this? A significant amount of exotics that you're not even telling people about. It's so bad. It's so bad. Wait a minute. What? Oh, you need a Year of Prophecy. Yeah, okay, that figures much. Yeah. Does it explain anything else?
Nice shooting out there.
Like, it doesn't explain Banshee. It doesn't. They don't teach you focusing. Oh my God. I just thought about that. What is this? Requires Beyond Light for the Lament? Wait, what? You could still get. You could still get these. Okay. There's something wrong with this game. Yep. We can all agree there's something wrong with this game. You could just get all these freebies, but you would never know. You would never know, guys. Yeah. Freebies. What is this? Engram tracker? Bro, it doesn't even tell you about this. Why would you not have a tutorial telling you about Banshee? Like, it should tell new players. Like, I wouldn't know unless I was just running around like a jackass. And like Xur, what about Xur? Like, it should give you, here's how you teach people Xur? You get an exotic quest that literally says, wait till Friday to meet Xur. And then you highlight where he's at. So they're like, okay, I'm going to come back for this mission. And then they give you a free exotic cipher or free exotic engram, right? And then you learn about that he comes through, and you say, and you could say from Friday through Monday, come to this place to talk to Xur. And you go one of those days, and you just know, like, new players will be like, wow, cool. I'm so glad I got taught what Xur is. Oh, this is flashing. Who the hell's the postmaster?
Hi there.
Oh, this is a loot. He's a loot. Yeah, W undercover. I am undercover, Miata. And the experience is fucking ass. The experience for this game is ass. It is bad. 5 hours and we don't know how to break shields. We don't know how to put mods on weapons. We don't know how to masterwork armor or mod armor. We don't know. We don't know. We learned how to masterwork a shell, or at least attempt to masterwork a shell. We don't, by the way, Miata, did you realize that this game doesn't teach you how to reload? It teaches you how to crouch, how to jump, how to shoot and aim, how to use your abilities, summon a sparrow, but it never teaches you how to reload. How to manually reload. It doesn't do that. It doesn't teach you how to, it also doesn't tell you the difference between there's a critical modifier and a body damage. And I played with other blueberries in like the beginning quest, Nightfall, and they were all doing body shot damage. It's bad. Like, he's bad. By the way, does it teach me how to lock? doesn't even teach you how to lock a gun. That's crazy. That means new players could go through and never know how to lock guns. That is something special. By the way, it's yet to teach us how to infuse weapons. It also doesn't teach... Bro, the experience of this game is so bad. Hey, Mayada, do you want to see what aneurysms look like? Look at all, like, ignore this, right? But look how many quests they just give you out of the get-go. Let's do the Callus for the second dungeon exotic like Tuesday night or Wednesday, sir. Yeah, sure. Put me down. Just look at all this crap. Dude, look at all these from the get-go. Also, as soon as you get as soon as you finish finish just the intro quest and you get thrown into the tower for the first time, if you log out and log back in, they throw you into the final shape immediately. You just get off of the Cosmodrome and they throw you into the final shape. And then after that, after you do the starting mission for the final shape, they throw you directly into Heresy. All these things that no one knows who these characters are, they throw you into it. They really need to make people do one after the other instead of getting freedom. No, it's not even freedom. It automatically throws you into these missions. Like I got disconnected, joined back in, and just threw me into the thing. And then they give you all these quests. Like it's telling me to do Spire the Dungeon. Like, can I do this? Can you even do this without buying it? How do you even do it? I have literally, how do you even do this? Like, it tells me, like, do it, but, like, you can't even... You can't even play this activity. Bro, why would they give new players this quest if you can't even do it? Like, why would they do it? It's so bad. What about, yeah, how about this one? You can't even do this one. They give you this starting quest. You can't even do it. That's bad. Holy. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, it is a lot to try to sink your teeth into. Now, I am interested to try to do this. The timeline reflection, because it does kind of tell you the story, but it's just buried on everything. And you're supposed to rely on the journey, the Guardian ranks. And so it's introducing the EDZ, which would have made sense if there was like a story that did it, but it doesn't. And Nessus, EDZ and Nessus. So we need to go do a public event on the EDZs. Just, it is, I'm not a new player, but this is overwhelming. Is that, oh, you have to do, you must complete the Law Sector once in order to access it on a higher difficulty? Oh, that's right. But a new player is like, what the hell is this? That's insane. All right, well, let's see. This is a public event. Let's go to the public event. Holy dude. Oh, man. Talk about just... I don't know how much longer it can do. We might have to do like a part 2. This really should be organized in order from Shadowkeep. It should. It makes no sense that they just throw all this stuff at you. By the way, they don't explain any of this. None of this is explained to me. Or new players. Catalyst, not explained. The whole menu is not explained. That's what's insane, that none of this is explained at all.
Hey, you, clear out.
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed.
Like, none of it's explained. That's what's sad, is none of this is explained at all. Like shields? Shields aren't, yeah, Bungie really needs to explain all this. Like shields aren't explained. Like it doesn't tell you anything about shield breaking. Also, finishers aren't explained. They tell you about finishers, but they don't explain the icon. Like they don't do a tutorial actually explaining how to do a finisher. Like this level 5 guardian rank. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're a bunch of noobs. We're noobin. We're Anubis here. We're a noobin. I got you, bro. What is that? Destroy the ship. I'm dead. As a new player, I'll 100% go. What the hell am I supposed to do? No sequence at all. Hey, who is this? We got heroic event. We did the thing.
I heard those explosions from here.
Sorry, I can't reload because the game didn't teach me how to reload this.
Taking out a mining lander, a ship.
Sorry, I can't reload. Don't know how to do it.
As you do. I stand in awe.
Okay, that a heroic counts as 1. That's actually pretty lame. The Gulch. That actually is pretty lame. I don't understand why. If they do, I guess, I don't know. Do they ever teach you how to do a heroic? That's crazy. I just happened to see ship and I shot ship. And ship is the shippity bippity. All right, well, let's go, baby. Supposed to go over here. Ah, being shot. Where's it at? Isn't it? Oh, there, it's right there. Morning, Mr. Gaming. How are you doing today? Playing the new player experience, or should I say the new player nightmare? Not knowing what to do because it's never explained. It is so bad that they don't even teach you how to reload manually. They don't tell you the difference between body shots and crits. I literally just played an entire newbie strike with newbie players like me, and everyone was doing body shot because they didn't teach you the difference between body and crit damage. Like they don't teach you about breaking shields, reloading. They don't even teach you how to slide. They tell you to crouch, but they don't teach you how to slide. Like, you could go through the entire game not knowing that there's a slide functionality. That's what's funny to me. You could go through the whole game. You could go through the whole game not knowing. Your Twitch stream is broken. Is it? So, it may not like something. No, I see Twitch. Twitch's not broken. And you would never know about the TWID. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Good job on that. That's correct. You would never know about the Twitch. Yeah, Twitch isn't broken. It's still functioning correctly. No sliding. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how to slide. It literally does. It tells you to crouch, and that's it. What's up, Alexia? It is insane that they don't teach you some of these basics. Okay, is it gonna do the event thing? Yeah, it teaches you the jump, like double jump. It doesn't tell you about crits, or technically I just randomly shoot and it breaks the shield, but it doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you how to do finishers correctly.
All forces in the field. We have sightings.
I don't know. Like, I just pulled up my own stream and it works. Like, I have a different browser for it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the resolution is just too high. I don't know. Also, if you noticed, I'm doing the double primary strat, which is your prototypical blueberry. Yeah, doing the double primary life. Okay. I'm playing this like I don't know what's going on because I don't. Oop, shiny. I'm playing. What is this? We're supposed to shoot this? What does this do? I died. Are we supposed to shoot that? I don't know. He was shooting it, so I shot it too. Oh, shoot that? What is this? Owie. I died. Yeah, exactly. And Bungie wondering why new players don't stick around. What's worse is it might have told you this, but that might have been a bubble that disappeared because of something, an event popping up. I don't know. Why is he out of the bubble? What the hell? Wait, what? I can't shoot outside? Ooh, I got another drop. All right, defeat the Valorous. We did the thing. Wow. You just, what is the point? Bro, as a new player, you should get like basic loot.
Well done.
The fact that you don't even get anything or materials, that's kind of insulting. You get like nothing. If I'm a new player and I'm doing these activities and I get nothing for it, I'm like, well, why the fuck should I do this public event? Like, you should get materials, right? This public events should be a material farm, not just Glimmer. It should be very generous with Glimmer, but like material overall, like enhancement core, stuff like that. Like, that would be a reason to do public events if you're like desperate. Oh, Miata, do you want to know what one of the, when you go to Shan Han, one of the quests, like, or not quests, but like they give you a freebie, exotic, like a key. Guess what? Guess what exotic they give you for free as the first starter exotic? Not this one, just from the get-go. As soon as you get out and meet Shan Han, guess, Miata. What was your guess on the free exotic? What do you think? Do you know what the exotic is, Miata? I'm just waiting for a response before. Phoenix Dawn? No, weapon. Think weapon. Shan Han gives you like a key to a chest. Wings of Sacred Dawn. No, think weapon, think weapon. Just any class, like think of it. Sean Han, as soon as you get out and you meet, like do a couple missions, Sean Han opens up his inventory and he's like, yo, here's a key. Go open this chest and he'll give you your first ever exotic weapon. What do you think that he gives you? The new player exotic weapon. What do you think? Acris? Nope, tractor cannon. It gives you tractor cannon. The new player exotic, just for new players. He's like, hey, let me get you tractor cannon. You know, the exotic that only really benefits if you play as a team and as a support. No, Acris would have been good. Acris would have been a solid power weapon to really like, especially if they play by themselves. That is so bad. A good blueberry's only good for tractor. You're not wrong. Oh! What am I supposed to do? The blights? Oh, I know. I'm supposed to kill this as quickly as possible, right? I know this one. I'm supposed to shoot and kill these blights as quickly as possible. Yeah. I need to shoot and destroy the blights as quickly as possible, right? Yeah, I need to kill as quickly as possible. Yeah. I need to go in here, kill the blights. That ring was so loud. I did the thing, guys. I killed the blight. Truth? Oh, hell no. Truth is more of a PvP weapon. Give them coil. Wardcliff coil would have been better, to be honest. Because you could use it for PvP and PvE. All right, I'm going to kill this blight real quick because that's what it tells me to do. Kill the taken. Yeah. I'm doing the thing, guys. There's no way of making this heroic. I have exactly right. No way of making it heroic. I'm just supposed to kill this as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm just supposed to kill this as quickly as possible. Look, guys, I'm doing the thing. I'm killing, it's telling me to just keep killing these, and so that's what I'm doing. I'm just killing the blight. Dude, what is that annoying ringing noise? It makes me sound like an emergency alarm or something. Like I keep wanting to look at my phone. Bro, like I keep killing these blights, but they keep coming back. Why do they keep coming back? Okay, I did the thing. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I gotta go this way now? No. This is how I don't know what you're talking about. No, I always just shoot the blights. Yeah, because this is just the new player experience, right? I love this gun because I can just keep shooting it. Oh, I died. Why'd I die? What killed me there? I wasn't being shot by anything. That's crazy. I'm gonna kill the blights. Gotta kill them quickly. I got a minute to kill everything. Am I doing it? Oh, there's another one. I gotta go. Did I do it? Is there another blight? Oh, there is. No, there's not. Yes, there is. 35%. We gotta be quick. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, there's another blight. Wait, did I fail? I did it. Look at that.
We beat them.
Yay.
Never had any doubts.
Collect my reward. Which is nothing. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's very intentional. I know how to make it heroic, but the game doesn't teach new players. That's the reason why new players never make things heroic, because they don't fucking know. Because this game does a shitty ass job explaining how to fucking play the game. I don't understand how they just don't give hints. They just like, new players just don't know these things. They don't know secrets. They just started playing and you're not going to teach them the basics? Okay, makes sense. Now, new player playing the game as tells you, gotcha. Yeah, because you just kind of what we all do. We kind of play the game the way it tells us, and then we usually Google, YouTube things that we don't understand that the game misses, which to me is just shitty design. Something I would have done is have the various events as missions that require teaches new players in order to complete the mission. You had to do the heroic way. I mean, it really should have just done it in a way like a step-by-step tutorial. Like, it doesn't, like, what is the point of doing patrols too? All right, so now we need to go. By the way, you should be able to click this and launch Nessus as soon as you need to do it. So we go Nessus. Bungie relies on the community to Sherpa newbies. It's very apparent. This is what, and the problem is the amount of people who are willing to Sherpa is getting lower and lower and lower, which is causing a massive hemorrhage in the community. Like, we just saw the player numbers are pretty freaking bad. Like, it is bad. We're not gaining new players. And if the newbies doesn't talk, then it makes a monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we gotta go talk to Failsafe. Like, it feels bad because we just got to the EDZ and the game doesn't do a good enough job to have you explore and interact with the world. Like, it just throws you in it and doesn't actually have you interact with it at all. Granted, that's what the Red War campaign made you do. Like, you interacted pretty decently with the world, but this doesn't.
Yeah.
The entire room hums with electrical current and ventilation fans as you approach the console. A cheery voice echoes from loudspeakers. Hello, Guardian. I am Failsafe, the operational AI of the colony ship known as the X is Black. On behalf of our crew, I would like to welcome you. I am certain they would have liked to meet you. Unfortunately, that won't be possible as they are all dead. Failsafe's cylindrical spine jerks erratically for a moment. When her voice returns, it is a different, deeper, and somber. Yeah, it's been real fun sitting here along for hundreds of years. The cylinder spasms again, and the cheery voice returns. What I mean is, I'm happy to have your company. Are you here to aid with the problem of encroaching Fallen and Vex? That would be very appreciated. Complete public events, lost sectors, and bounties acquired from Failsafe. Okay, so now we're not going to really explain bounties, but we're going to tell you to do them. Okay.
Well chosen.
Wait, is that a different was that a different voice line from Failsafe?
I hope it works well for you.
Why does it sound different? Maybe it's me. Maybe it's been a minute, but it sounded like she had a different voice line. All right, so we got this done. So now we have to do patrols and then complete lost sectors. So the problem I have with this thing is it should highlight, like it should highlight one of these. Like the fact that it doesn't have, like as a tutorial, it should be like, this is how you identify. It does such a shitty job. Like I see it on the map, but it does a shitty job of explaining where to go. Complete patrols at Nessus, complete. Quests. Oh, I need to turn that in too. Whoops. Public events, lost sectors. So you gotta do a lost sector. Well, here's a public event. One thing, what's worse is the player does the public event as you did. They learn that this is what's supposed to happen and never look further to learn heroics. Exactly. One thing I will say is that interfering as a dev teaching the player. If designed wrong, players will ignore it and then complain about not understanding the game. Yeah, but that's why you do a tutorial that forces them to do it. You don't give them the option. You drop them in and the way you have to teach things nowadays is as if someone is incredibly fucking stupid. If you treat every gamer as a dumbass when you program a game and do a tutorial, even if people aren't dumbasses, it will benefit everyone. You could put the intelligence of a tutorial to the floor and it will capture everyone. If they're a good player, they won't need it. Whereas bad to dumbassery players, you're already got them taken care of. That's how you design games. You've got to make tutorials with the thought that the people who are going to play our game are dumbasses. How can we make this dumbass proof? And I say that as someone who runs into blueberries who are absolute dumbasses. Like, I can't reload because they didn't teach me to reload. I keep saying that just as a jab. Like, seriously, if you put the curve to the floor, everything above is just bacon. You just capture everything. Even if the percentage of dumbass people is like 10%, if you put it to their level, everyone's going to benefit because the chances of the dumbasses decreases because they're forced and to do these things that actually educate them. And so it benefits the people like me who don't want people who don't know what they're doing on their team or activity. It reduces the chance of that happening because you program the game to force people who are dumb to learn. Hey, look, I see I need to go over there later.
They're building something.
I can't reload because the game didn't teach me to reload. Yes, it is a late stream. I've screwed up my sleep schedule dramatically, so we're in reverse today. And I wanted to get this done because I do plan to play other games. Also, I do plan to play Destiny 1. I found I have my old account so I can look at stuff, but I plan on doing like a new player Destiny 1. Yeah, I agree. But then you get players who played other games annoyed about forced tutorial and complain. No, but that's the thing. They can complain, but that's why you insert the skip tutorial mode, right? Which they already have, by the way. For the people who want to be shepherded and taught by people, you just straight up, you force them through the new player tutorial, and then you give them the option to opt out of it at a certain point. Especially if they've got friends teaching them. They're like, okay, well, I don't need I don't need to do, I don't need to do this. They already have that baked in as a solution. And at that point, if someone's stupid enough who doesn't know how to play the game decides to skip the tutorial, then that's on them, right? There's no saving them. That's a level of dumbassery that you can never save. What's taken a lot of teaching jobs off dev is the vast amount of stuff that upload to YouTube or Twitch. Devs expect it to happen like that. But that's the thing. My rule of thumb is a game that requires you to watch videos to know how to play it is a shitty game. You should never have to go to YouTube to learn how to play a game. The game should teach you. That's the bottom dollar. I don't pay hundreds of dollars for a game to not tell me how to play it. That's like buying a car and not have the dealership tell you what features are in the car. You just straight up buy the car and you're like, good luck, figure it out. It's just a car. Now that obviously happens for like used cars sometimes, right? But I'm saying brand new cars. Like you just right off the dealership and they don't explain any features at all. They're like, just, you know what? It's a car. You turn it on and it drives. Just follow the little meter and you won't get in a wreck and you won't get a ticket. Oh, what's crazy is D2 Vanilla, when it started, had tutorials like missions in them, but they couldn't figure out how to make the new like experience the same way. But they couldn't figure out the same way. They must have laid the person off. Probably. As I said, the person new skips tutorials and complains. Like, I agree, it's stupid, but I'm just explaining the dev point of view. I still don't think it's a justified point. I see that as an excuse, not a valid reason. Because here's the reality. Again, veterans are going to complain regardless. Veteran gamers are going to complain regardless. But they're going to complain more when they continue to have players who don't know what they're doing in their lobby. And then the new players are going to be annoyed that the veterans aren't teaching them. That's what we're having right now. That's why I think most things should not be skippable. Even if it annoys veteran, like if you play Borderlands, you kind of get the drift of how to play a looter shooter. Man, I love opening chests. Are you all right?
You're so destructive.
I love not getting loot. That's hot. Chat, I love that. Listen, I'm not wanting exotics, but I do think like as a new player, they should get some stuff, right? This feels like it is crazy how butchered public events and like even patrols and lost sectors are, because they give you like nothing. And as a new free-to-play player or new player, you're like, what is the point of doing this? By the way, did we get any bounties done? Got one. Supers, solar kills, and void. Do I have void weapons? I do have I have grav lance. Graviton lance. All right, so I found this lost sector because I looked on the map, I saw the thing, and I just randomly found this hole. Do you have access to the Rights of the Nine chest? Yeah, you do. See, I got the Rights of the Nine. I got Izanagi's. By the way, the game doesn't explain exotic weapons or armor. So from a glance, I've not looked at any of these armor. Like, there is no reason for me to look at the armor because I'm just looking at it. I'm like, okay, cool. I've got these things. But the game doesn't force you or break down how armor works. It doesn't really explain stats in a functional way. It also doesn't explain masterworking or modding. Like, So far, I've not seen anything to explain how to mod your armor. I agree entirely. Even relatively simple missions. You found a lost sector. These are dangerous areas where powerful combatants guard chests for loot. Whenever you see the symbol out in the world, that means there's a lost sector entrance close by. I feel like that should just be... Okay, you know what? Whatever. It's just weird that you're airy in it. Do you think armor they'll finally explain stats? Well, I do have this character on the back end to figure out. I'm gonna see what they do to change it. Too bad it's always been doo-doo. Yeah. It didn't teach infusion either, did it? No, it didn't teach me how to infuse weapons. Like, it doesn't teach you masterwork, infusion, nothing so far. It hasn't taught us catalyst either. Like, they literally give you the risk runner catalyst, but it doesn't explain how to apply it. And that's why I've not touched it, because the game hasn't told me about it. It just gives you the catalyst and calls it a day. That's how bad this experience is. Like, I'm intentionally not doing things that it doesn't tell me to do. I did not realize how bad it is, and now I do feel Chell Mines. Please do the D1 version of that. I found the series name is Chell Mines. Oh, you mean when I play D1? I don't even know what that is. Like, it doesn't teach you arc. Like, it should give me a notification saying, hey, you need to use an arc weapon to bust this. It doesn't. It's just crazy, man. Also, what the fuck are nightmare shanks? The game doesn't explain nightmare shanks to you, or nightmare monsters. It doesn't explain what the fuck that is. It also still hasn't told me finishers, which is funny to me. Also, we need solar damage. Do I have solar weapons? Do I have solar? I don't think I have any solar weapons. Except for the combat, except for Rose? That's awkward. How the hell do I get... I need a solar weapon. What? By the way, I am playing intentionally shitty. Like, if you're a veteran of FPSs, you're not going to play this bad. But I'm just assuming that you're a bad player. Just for the sake of just doing it, right? I'm optimizing the shitty player shtick. By the way, it doesn't tell you about this chest. You just happen to see it. Ooh, new weapon. It's ass. By the way, one of the quests gives you this. It doesn't even have a barrel or mag perk. I've never seen a weapon that has no barrel or mag, but this is actually kind of good. Like, clown cartridge of destabilizing rounds for a high impact is not bad. Like, this is like destabilizing rounds on this thing is actually kind of cracked, especially with a wild card is actually cracked, but it is funny. It doesn't have a barrel or mag. Why? Why does it not? It's funny, man. It's funny. This whole experience has been, it's been a trip. All right, did I do the thing? Gambit, yes. They just outright give you a gambit weapon for doing the new player experience, and it it's so bad. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing now? Bounties, lost sectors, sorry, public events. Do I have to do one more? Fudge. Yay. I do today. Public event. Oh, there's one right here. I will do that. I just find it funny. Bruh. Yeah, it is just... I didn't realize we also have access to the freebie weapons. So I got a free god roll. Hell yeah, brother. I got the free iron banner. No effort needed, baby. Except I need ownership of the 2 dungeons to get the other god rolls. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? Over here? Because I'm done. But what step of the new dungeon? Because I'm done with most of the steps. Just need the final room. Miata, I'm at the beginning. I'm at the very beginning. I have not touched it at all. Like, I need to do multiple runs for the quest or whatever. I don't even know how to do it. So I have not touched any of it. But if you know how to do it, we can blitz through for it. And it sounds like Nico is down to do the dungeon too, because he wants to farm for weapons, which is fine because I kind of want the shotgun now that now that redirection got a buff on it, and it's actually kind of cracked for DPS rotations with elemental honing. Solar kills. That's right. We're supposed to go get solar kills. I have to do 3 bounties. All right, now you can at least get to the step where you need to open the rooms before you can open all 3 rooms in one run instead of 3. You can at least get to the steps where you need. I have no idea what you're talking about because I've not even looked at the quest line. That's one reason why I'm doing this for a video, is because I want to do this before I start doing other games. I like Destiny. I was going to try Destiny 1 again just for the throwback nostalgia. Who's shooting me? You get to die. You come here, you die. You die like bish. You die like bish. What is this? I got... Okay, it just gives me glimmer. I swear, you don't realize how shitty the world is until you're a new player, because you're forced to do all this stuff and it's like you're exploring for the first time. You're like, this is garbage. Public events, ass. Patrols, ass. Picking up random material off the ground, ass. This is probably the we can play Playgrounds raid epically. Yeah. Just hell yeah.
Next, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are. Alert. I'm detecting.
All right. What? Lost sectors. Oh, I need one more. All right, 15 kills. I don't have enough solar. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I don't have enough solar. Oh, now I do. Even though I don't know anything about ammo bricks, because the game doesn't tell you anything about ammo bricks and the differences between them. Like, it's so confusing that they don't tell you some of the most basic things As a veteran, you don't stop to think about it because you just know. But this game doesn't actually tell you. That's what's crazy. The game doesn't actually tell you this. Hey, don't shoot my shit, bitch. This is mine. This is my home and native land, asshole. Aha, bounty done. Nice. All right, that should be done with that, right? We did our bounties. We're done. Now we just got to do 3 of these. And then I got to do... Who's sacking? F off. No one likes you. Dude, as a new player, this cannot be fun. Because you know you're not getting any loot from this. So how is this fun for a new player? I just want to see what like the other tiers are to see if they actually teach you how to modify weapons. Because so far it's not done a good job at that. It is just, they have not, there's so many things. Like, I have a laundry list of things to talk about. That's what's crazy. I don't even know if I'm going to upload the whole video, but I think I'm going to do like a general thoughts video about it and use clips rather than use the entire situation, right? I think that would be better, is to make a script that's more succinct, to break down everything about this experience. And just list all the things that are wrong and then my suggestions to fix it. I think that's what we're gonna do, because right now we're looking at 6 hours of footage. 6 hours of new game, like new player experiences. Holy. This is, it's been a trip. Man, imagine trying to do all this without friends. Yikes. Because eventually you are going to have to do this. Like, new player, even if your friend is teaching you how to play the game, you have to do this to get access to all the mods and the different abilities. Like, you gotta do it. Like, that's the bad part, is like, there's no skipping this. You have to go through this experience whether you have friends pulling you along or not. And there's no like shortcuts. Like, oh, I could just fast track myself. No, you can't. Man, I love opening chests and getting shit.
No spire for you today.
You're so destructive. Recalculating infrastructure integrity to account for the damage you caused.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just 6 hours of footage I have to comb through. This is gonna be a very delayed video. I just want you all to realize there's no way this is coming out. This is gonna take some time. Like, I have several videos I want to make and do. This is gonna be one of those ones that's gonna take a lot of effort because I have to comb through everything. Because there were some really funny parts that happened. Incredible. When I was a blueberry, I had other dudes drag me along to Red War camping, and how everything worked. It was so real. Well, I mean, the Red War also just did a good job actually teaching you. Your schizo is more cooked than mine. It is absolutely cooked. I did not wake up today until like 3 p.m. But I'm doing this now because I probably won't be doing it for a while, right? Until Edge of Fate comes out, then I'll revisit on a new character just to see if they change anything. It is experience. It was a better campaign opening than the other one we got for sure. And I worked overnight. That's saying something. Yeah, I know. Like my schedule is cooked. It is fried. I can go ahead and delete this armor. None of this matters. I mean, honestly, this account really doesn't matter. This is more of like a, I don't know what I'm going to do with this account. Yeah, I have no idea what I plan to do with this account. This is like my newbie account. And the truth is, I could kind of get get things settled on it. Because then I can just delete characters and redo the new, like we could make a series of the new and see how long it takes them to improve. I could play out the entire thing just to see if they ever improve the new player experience. New opening idea. Nathan Fillion in a Cade costume shows up and shows everything you need to know to, yeah. I'll delete you. Delete you. Let's see. I don't have anything here.
Alert. Incoming Cabal construct.
If they keep the same onboarding in Edge of Fate, but with a new portal, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it is definitely. What kind of gun is that? What? Oh, it's a trace rifle. I was so confused. What kind of trace rifle do you have? Oh, he's using Lodestar. That's why it sounded unique.
They won't collect any intel here.
Cabal intelligence.
Yeah, you just murdered that guy. Ooh, chest. It gave me nothing. That's crazy. The game actually just is funny how most of the stuff that just you'd never interact with, a new player would, and they just don't get anything for it either. That's what's sad, is the stuff that I don't interact with, new players will, and they get nothing for it. Ah! He's dead. I got you, fellow. I got you, fellow person. You were shooting these things, right? Does this kinetic tremor activate on these? No, it doesn't. It's glimmer. Is your glimmer full? Auntie. It's not, but I was still making note that the new players don't know the full benefit of glimmer because the game doesn't do a good job of explaining. In fact, it wasn't until the final shape that I learned what glimmer was. That's the sad part. It threw me into the first mission of the final shape, and that's when it says, it gives you glimmer and tells you what it is. Yeah, they removed any rewards while ruining any fun activity.
We're too much for them. They're running.
As a consequence of your involvement, the Cabal have acquired no information of value, augmenting my estimate of your capabilities.
I'm supposed to do another lost sector and a patrol. So let's go do this lost sector. Are you doing Guardian rank stuff with this account? Yes, because that's part of the new player experience. Guardian ranks is part of the new player experience. That they baked it into Guardian ranks. And I never had to deal with it because I obviously not a new Guardian. So I don't know how bad it is. And I'm finding out that it's really freaking boring. Because they're like, do lost sectors, but they don't really teach you lost sectors. They just like, go on, get. Get on, get, Jim. Aha, lost sector discovered. So that's the only reason I'm doing some of this stuff. And I'm getting random freaking seasonal challenges and I don't even have like the season unlocked, which is also very concerning to me because it's like, what's the point? What are nightmares? Because I don't even know what nightmares are, but I'm fighting a nightmare. Is this something else? What the hell is a nightmare? All I know is I like this SMG. Wink, wink. Dude, this SMG is cracked. I wonder if everyone uses this SMG. I can't believe Bungie just gives away free stuff like this. This is cool. I got it, man. Haha, I did it. Where's the chest at? It said I get free stuff. Where's the stuff at? Oh, there it is. See you, Miata. Have a good one. All right. Journey done. All right, now we just, the only thing we have left to do is do one singular patrol. Hey, look, I got a machine gun. Oh, it's shiny. And it's ass. But I'm going to put it on anyways because it's shiny. And it looks cool. No, it's seriously, like, why Rolling Storm, man? If it was, like, jolting feedback, I'd have been happy. I do new accounts every 3 months or so, then eBay them. So I know all the issues. It's awful. There's so much, by the way, that is how you make new money or easy money, is making burner accounts. Because people who do cheats buy those up like candy. That's how you do it. It's free. It's like bacon. I need a patrol. We need patrols. Where are patrols? Oh, here's one. Here's a chest. That gives me nothing. It gives me glimmer, but like, they don't know. What is this? Start patrol.
Captain, I'm detecting an enemy commander.
Oh, hey, they're gonna have me go to a different part of the world. Let's go.
Would be highly advisable.
That's insane. I'm gonna have to try to upload 6 hours of footage and then edit it. My God, my computer's gonna cry. It's probably gonna take overnight for me to actually like put it into editing software. That's how bad it's gonna be. We are a Bungie, understand our players don't like handholding, so we came up with the most convoluted, complex systems and gave you a pat in the back and said, good luck. Yep, that is Destiny 2. Destiny 2, the experience, where you just have to guess and hope and pray to the Iron Lords that you figure out what the hell to do. Yay. We hate holding hands so much we don't even mention that soft lock part way through making it unsolvable until a patch weeks later. I love the gameplay, but don't do top end Endgame, so found a way to enjoy playing. Most buyers are returning players who can't face the memento grind. Oh, yeah. But let's be honest here. A lot of buyers are also people who use cheats and got accounts banned. You're doing the Lord's work for anyone. You just still ask questions. Wait, what the hell? I just missed the point of target eliminated. Where the hell am I supposed to go? How do I have bolt charge? Wait, no, seriously. How do I have bolt charge? Oh, Rolling Storm. I'm like, I'm so stupid. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Wait. One of these things isn't like the other. Okay. Is this bugged? Wait. Where's the dude I'm supposed to kill? It tells me to go that way, but then it tells me to go this way. Are you the... Nope. Oh, now you're gonna tell me. Bro, this game is cooked. You can't even bother teach someone how to do the thing or like do the right directionals. Oh, it's captain time. Does it say I thought it said convoluted. Ozone polluter. What a fucking name. Ozone polluter. He's killing the ozone, ladies and gentlemen. He's killing the ozone. What an asshole. Okay, journey. We're done there. All right. We finally hit a rank. Now let's go back to our AI friend and turn in that and see. There's so much stuff because it's telling you to do the Guardian ranks, but then it's doing its own side thing. Like, yeah, talk to her and she's going to give you a completely separate path that kind of goes with the Guardian ranks, but also kind of doesn't.
That is very bad news. Please stop them.
All right, approach. All right, did your quest. Do I have... Oh, yeah. Accessing friendly greeting protocol. I'm not... corrupted. I apologize for the error, Guardian, and would like to assure you your efforts in this stellar entity are appreciated. According to calculations, your actions have increased the chance of my continued existence by 0.17%. Fail-safe machinery jerks and jitters. Woohoo, she says in an alternative voice, thick with sarcasm. Her vocal processing returns to a cheerful warm. I hope you continue to conduct operations on Nessus. Destinations offer a variety of activities and rewards. Keep exploring to discover them. That's it? Every time I post, Twitch times me out, screen goes black and it gets deleted. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know. Like, let me open Twitch. I need to see what's doing it.
We did it.
By the way, if you want to know, I use I do restreams or web app, so it's not me on Twitch. I mean, it is on me on Twitch, but it's not me like running the show. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that to you. I don't see anything, but it should be no black screen because I see myself currently. All right, so that's cool. So we're done with that. We're done. I'm just grabbing these. I don't even know like what the point of seasonal challenges are. Wait, what? Journey. Okay, so we need to just go to the tower, yeah? There's no other quest or anything that tell me to do anything. Except for this, so I needed to talk to Ikora too. I guess I'll go here. Yeah, I'll keep Twitch up just to see what it does, because it can tell me who times you out. Because it's not me. It should tell you who times you out. But I see your messages and I'm reading them. I love the gameplay. Yeah, so I'm reading your messages. Even if Twitch deletes them, I see it on Restream because it's a separate program. And it's on its own website. So I just watch both YouTube and Twitch because currently we have like 30 people total watching, which is pretty nice between both platforms. Usually I would have comments up, but I'm specifically keeping comments separate because I'm just trying to keep the clips clean. if so I can use, or the video is clean so I can use clips for my new player experience video. Okay, we're just gonna keep going over here. Okay, I don't know. That's really confusing. That's really, really confusing. It's like, hey guys, told you Twitch is weird lately. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird because I watch, I guess I'm not messaging on it. Arclight is most wild and chaotic of the traveler's gifts, Ikora says, but its unpredictable nature is a strength, a tool to be used to sow discord in the forces of darkness. She holds out her hand and snaps her finger, casting a crackle spark into the air. You feel a faint hum as the energy washes over you. Guardian of all orders wields this power. Warlocks, Stormcallers, Titan Strikers, Hunter, Archraiders, join them and let our enemies feel your charge. Oh. Oh, I have access to these now. Cool. Can I get arc now? Do I have arc? Wait, did I do the thing?
Strike with precision. How can the Vanguard help?
Wait, do I have arc now? Oh, I do have arc. Nice. Let's play for arc. Acquire each hunter subclass.
Tell me what you've seen, Hunter. I'll take it. Your light has not gone out.
Gathering Storm. I don't know what that is. Fragments. Aspects. Flow state. Defeating jolted targets make you amplified. I'm going to use this one. That looks cool. Then take it. Okay, I will. Spark of resistance? Sure.
May it serve you well, Guardian.
Sure, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that.
Very well.
Sure, I'll take that. Let's see, abilities. What do we have here? Arc charge. Pulse nade. Sure, I'll take that because I totally don't know what any of this means. All right. The video download was canceled. Please try again. That's the message I got. That is so weird. Hold on. I'm just going to sign out. How do you guys like sign, log out, log out, log out? What?
My mind
I see it now.
Threat, but I still have time for you.
Okay, hold on. We're going to do something. It doesn't really matter now, but I'll do it anyways just to try and see. I dropped the bit rate to 7,000 to see. Let's see if that works. That's weird. Where is restream? I'm just going to turn it off and back on then. Is anyone else on Twitch that's having that? I'm about to turn it off and back on. So just let's see. And turn it back on.
Loyalty to the Vanguard.
Sending data.
Go unrewarded, Guardian. Be our eyes.
Watch now. Okay, I'm about to look. What does this error mean? What is causing that? Found another thread in my delete Twitch cookies. Go here. Twitch limit users to streaming at or below 6,000. Please ensure your bitrate is at or less than, and then the error code should go away. But I already did that, so I already changed the, unless I have to cancel the stream, but that it doesn't, this hasn't happened before, which is really weird to me. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that to happen because typically the issue of your internet connection, your device, or your platform where you're trying to download the video. Here's how to weak unstable internet. Make sure you're connected. That's not it. Memory. Make sure your device has enough. It almost feels like it's. I'll worry about that later. That's weird. It's really weird because it's acting as if it's your computer, not mine, even though I'm like, how does that work? That's.
Excuse me. My mind was somewhere else.
That's such a weird error. When playing a video. Yeah, it's acting as if it's me or like the watcher, not the streamer. What a weird situation. Let's see. That is so weird.
I must have lost track of time. Hello, Guardian.
Wait a minute. Is it ad blocker? Is that what's causing it? No. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Let's do no blocker. Nope. It has nothing to do with ad blocker. That's so weird. One last thing I'm going to try, and then I'm going to return it back to normal. Let's drop it to 6,000.
Do you have knowledge to share? I am not afraid of the dark.
I'm going to drop it down, turning it off completely. I'm going to let it die, and then we're going to turn it back on.
Your wilting loyalty to the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
It's weird because it's showing up like sub now to watch this. What? That might be the problem. It might be sub only. What?
Up out of the dark.
Subscriber only, but that's not true.
So much knowledge lost in
Video only available to subscribers?
I was so busy.
Ah? What the hell? Is it subscriber only? Surely you can watch it even if you're not. You know what? Whatever. I'm done with it. We're moving on. I'll have to play with it later. Twitch can suck a left nut right now. I can't follow either. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look at, it might be a set stream setting, but it also could be something about, someone was watching me earlier. So I don't know.
Somewhere else.
That's the crazy thing, is that someone was watching me earlier. Yeah, my Twitch is still crashing out. Your stream only. I don't know, man. I refreshed and I can see it as a non-sub. So you can see my stream.
I can spare a minute or two.
Okay. You can see the stream.
The Vanguard will survive.
All right, cool. We're gonna continue on. I don't know what's going on, but we're moving on. All right, continuing on the stream. I would like to continue, see, the main goal here is to continue on with the Guardian ranks, as that seems like the primary source of like, hey, this is what we're gonna do. Tempest Strike, Lethal Current. I'm just gonna equip everything. What does this do? Briefly increase your outgoing damage. I'm gonna put on this one. Mine can't even minimize. Enter chat, only has sound with black screen. I can type in chat too, odd. Yeah, my Twitch is still crashing out. Yeah, I don't know.
We expect you.
It happened to me too. Maybe there's, I don't know what's going on. Because it's showing the VOD, but it says you have to subscribe. So I don't know. We're moving on though. Twitch is just a secondary, and people have been watching me on Twitch, so it may have just happened because I've been going for so long. I don't know. Also, I'm noticing the bit rate is still high. It keeps going up to 7,000, almost 8,000. So it's just not consistent. So I probably have to end stream for it to adjust itself. But that's okay. We'll worry about that later. Advanced Guardian Ring. All right, here we go. We're gonna find out. All right, what does rank 3 get me then? Collect Glimmer. Okay, so it's teaching you Glimmer now. Complete the Learning Light quest. Purchase aspects from Mycora. Purchase fragments. Okay, so it's teaching you all this stuff a little late. Okay. Complete the Learning Light. We already did that. Purchase aspects. We did that already. Purchase fragments. We did that. Complete light lesson. We did that. Complete the timeline reflection quest. So it's forcing us to do the whole shebang. Talk to Banshee. Collect Glimmer. Glimmer is the currency of the... Why is this rank 4? This should be rank freaking 1. Glimmer is the currency of the last city. Spending Glimmer at vendors across the system in exchange for a variety of goods, bounties, and more. Glimmer can be found by defeating combatants, completing bounties, finishing public events, and looting combatant caches. Again, why is this rank 4 and not rank 1 or 2? Complete gunsmith bounties to earn enhancement cores. Purchase weapons for Banshee. Okay. Talk to Banshee. Go talk to Banshee. This is so weird because the timeline for stuff is just all over the place. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all to me, chat. All right, we talked to him. Now we're supposed to pick this stuff up. I don't have a trace rifle. I don't have a glaive. I don't have a rocket launcher. I do have a rocket launcher. I have kinetics. So let's just buy whatever these are. Okay, and then we're supposed to buy a weapon. What do I want? Oh, there's a trace rifle, I guess. We're supposed to complete these dungeons. It's over here. Again, it doesn't, I'm not touching that because it doesn't explain. I'm gonna buy a trace rifle. Okay. So we gotta do that. We did this. We did this. All right, apply shaders to your gear. Okay, now we're learning how to do this. Shaders allow you to recolor your armor and your weapons. You can change the shaders on a piece of gear by looking at the gear's detail and then navigating to the appearance screen. You can find new shaders in the world and at the Eververse Dust Brightness store. Okay, so details. Oh man, I can look at this stuff. Okay, appearance.
Let's talk.
I can apply this. Cool.
Show them that they can't.
Morning, Nell. I like how it's just now propping up saying Streamlabs and saying, hey guys, Mr. Gaming Counselor's on.
This is Zavala's top priority right now.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why. I'll have to look up that video later, how to fix that. We're just going to keep trucking along. All right, so it teaches us that. I did the thing.
Stock's always changing.
Okay, I have to do it multiple times? That's kind of weird, but okay. There we go. We did it. I did the thing now. Boom. There it is. Equip an economic or track mod on your ghost. We're really out here teaching us the ghost mods. Economic tracking mod. Isn't this economic? Okay. Yeah, a little delayed, my friend. You're teaching me how to mod, like enhance. I don't understand how you're going to teach me how to enhance my ghost before modding it. Like, what? Why is this so delayed?
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Okay. Complete gunsmith bounties to earn. So I just need to do one. And then this one says do a time lost. Okay, so we just triumphs. You have unlocked triumphs feature. Press to open your character screen and view your triumphs. That's a little delayed. I'm already at the screen, but thank you for your concern. Okay. Wow, I did a thing. Wow, look at all this triumphs I'm getting. Wow. Wowie, wow. So complete gunsmith and then complete time loss. So we've got to go destination, question mark? Yeah, that's right. It was this thing here. So I don't know where we're supposed to start. I guess we watch The Witness. Is that what's the cinematic, The Witness? All right, I don't know what this is. We're about to find out. Dude, I can't believe this is like 7 hours in and we're this experience.
Before you can confront the Witness,
You must understand it.
This is so confusing. Why is this at the beginning?
Witness's first victims were once like you.
Okay.
Struggling for survival, bolstered by hope.
I'm gonna just pause the video.
Reality. They called it the Gardener, their deity of life.
Oh, okay.
It ushered them into a golden age. For eons, they prospered. But their newfound god never spoke to them. It lavished them with gifts, but not with guidance. And though they lived in paradise, they came to crave a greater purpose.
Okay.
They desired meaning, structure, a winnow.
I still never understood this whole emphasis.
Their scholars discovered that the Gardener shared a connection with another entity among the stars.
The Veil. But we still don't really know why it exists.
They arrived.
Like, we don't even know the connection.
They already knew much about the light, how it could bend the laws of the universe and create life. But they came to realize that it could bring ruin just as easily. The cosmic events it set in motion could wipe out entire civilizations in a heartbeat, without reason. And so they saw the light, not as a source of prosperity, but of unfettered chaos. By studying the Veil, they came to know the darkness.
Yeah, this is probably the weakest part of the storyline.
And consciousness. And in the darkness, they found the means to carve away the chaos of existence.
By the way, I believe this is the art that was stolen too, which is funny.
To a final shape. Eternal. And perfected.
Yeah, I still think this plot point is really bad.
Back to the Gardener in an attempt to strengthen their connection. There, they could reshape reality itself. The Gardener would not allow it. And so it fled their world. But they would not be deterred. Having witnessed the truth in the darkness, they used its binding power to merge themselves.
Hey guys, we're just gonna kill ourselves and then become one thing.
They craved. Thus began the Witness's pursuit. Its campaign to impose meaning on a meaningless universe. One that is nearly at its end.
Like, I think, like, you could say Thanos is in the Avengers, his like snapping half the universe just for resources. You could say like that's pretty mid, but like this is like, wah, I don't like that, you know, things are not, that things are chaotic. Wah, I need structure. I'm gonna kill everything in the universe because I want staticness. I want staticness. Did that not count? Or do you have to do the whole damn thing? Like, how do you know that it's the quest? Where the hell's the quest? The timeline bullshit. Oh, okay. It literally just tells you, so I wasted my time. Cool. I mean, that's still good to know for like a new player who's just like watching that. You're like, okay, so Witness, that's the guy. F that guy. All right, so then we go into this gives us the Austringer. What an interesting Cade's fate. Man, it is crazy that we're going to play Forsaken, which is going to be a banger mission. And then you're going to be really disappointed when you realize that you can't complete the rest of Forsaken and you want to so badly. Currency materials. Upgrade modules are used to gear infusion and can be purchased from Banshee. Man, it's almost like you should give us a goddamn tutorial to tell you how to infuse. Instead of being a quick tip on the side of the fucking map or screen. I'm sorry, I'm not salty. You're salty.
To understand where we are today, there's only one place to start.
Is there?
Cade 6. Cade 6 was the Hunter Vanguard, a mentor to every hunter in the tower.
Man, it's almost like they should make you play this before the final shape. Crazy how that works.
He was an infamous daredevil, a dependable fire team member.
Check it.
Our dear friend. They never missed a chance to make light of the situation.
Who is her?
Even in
She's
dark
gone.
times. Our responsibilities weighed on all of us. He tried his best to ease that burden. Cade's final mission was to prevent a breakout at the Prison of Elders in the Reef. Things didn't go as planned.
Wow, it is almost crazy that we got a actual understanding of who Cade is, but we're playing this after they force feed us the final shape. Is this the full quest or is this like half of it? Is this the full thing? The thrall, okay.
This is the security hub. Better clear the area before going in.
Okay, teaching me supers again. That's cracked. I'm just smacking his ass right. Smack that ass. Bane of bosses. Nice. Hot. Let's go. Oh, hacking. Scan console. Nice. Cade's fate. Reach the security hub. Oh, that's right. This is when they had Nolan take over because Nathan Fillion wasn't here. That's right. Wait. Yeah, this is delayed because we're missing some context. Like we're missing like half the mission because
They used to be fallen.
yeah, that's not how this mission went. So we're missing like a chunk of this mission already, which is kind of unfortunate because they're introducing these assholes, but this isn't how they were introduced back in the day.
Fallen didn't just become this. Someone did this to them.
Yep, this is definitely not the same. This has been copy pasted and not in a good way. Now,
Oh, you missed a truly masterful performance. All that's left is the coup de grace. What's happening to the floor?
there we go. Ooh, that's cool.
Hive construct. Now, remember
Yeah.
to purge the buffers. Sure, got it. One question? How do I do it?
Press the. There was no dialogue for that.
All of them.
Press all of them. Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe that worked. I am amazing.
Scratch that. It did not work.
Well, more Hive. That's why, probably.
Don't worry, we got this.
Yeah, we definitely got this. Oh, I did a thing. I punched them to death. I'm just gonna punch everything to death. This seems to be working pretty good. Oh, I'm not reloading, but I got my melee back. Excuse me. Come on, me. I'm just punching shit right now. Thanks for blowing that up, asshole. All right, what do you got for me, Chief?
For real this time. Come on.
That's not how you shoot Ace of Spades. It was just kind of funny to me.
Tech support with extreme prejudice. Well, everything's where it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation.
Should be a terminal you can use out on the catwalks. I'd go with you, but I hear this place has turrets, and I really want to fire them.
By the way, you and me, good team. Let me get that door.
Yeah, too bad it doesn't last long.
Have a manual mode. Interesting.
All right, let's do this thing.
Hey, buddy, what do you think of my new gun?
Hey, you're doing all the work for me, so I appreciate it.
You still with us, Petra? We're gonna clear you a path to Supermax real soon.
Copy that.
It's Petra. Who is that? Who's Petra? Man, it's kind of like maybe the intro would introduce us to like her just a little bit. It's crazy how that plays out sometimes. Who the hell's Petra? I don't know. Get out of here, bitch. Ah! Wait, what? Aha. Next. Shoot things.
Any updates for me?
No, I got you. I got you, girl. You stop.
Bringing the security system
I can't aim. There you go. We good here? Oh, there we go.
Yes, accessing the lower levels now. Just gotta check on a couple of things. And then we can call it a day.
So long as you're the one buying.
Okay, is that really it? Is that all that's all the no way. No shot that's the only part of the quest. No shot. That's it?
Looks like we're all done and dusted here, kiddos. Ramen's on me.
Looking pretty good down here. Just gotta check one last thing.
By the way, we're in Prison of Elders. New players have no idea what Prison of Elders is. Oh no, what could that possibly be? It's almost as if Forsaken was here, we'd be able to play them.
No. Cade, he's gone. This isn't a prison riot. It's a prison break.
The airlock on Deck Zero. It's the only way out this far down. They're going to escape.
Not if I get there first.
This was pretty badass. Like, this is why I like Forsaken.
Hey.
Like this right here, just like so badass. She's like, what the fuck? Is it going to just go straight into the next cutscene, or are we going to continue to play? I think it might go straight into the cutscene.
Never felt better. You see that, Petra? Petra? Guardian?
Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing.
Uh-oh.
And cue the ominous music.
Ah, it's these guys that you probably will never see again.
Back in your cages.
Or that guy, unless you play Revenant, episode Revenant. But new players will never know what these all are.
Sorry, not so.
Dude, there's a lot of dudes. The thing about this is that he could have probably survived if his ghost didn't like come out and play.
That's it. Now I'm pissed.
That's one way to use the horn. Dude, this is why Kato's a badass.
Oh, is that really all you got? Help me out here, little buddy.
Look at the cool campaign story you'll never get to explore. Yeah, I mean,
Coming home. Ace.
this is and just the intro mission, by the way. Yeah. This was the intro mission to this whole campaign. So good. Compare this whole thing to the final shape, like the intro to that, it's night and day difference.
Cade, Petra?
The tone is so like diabolical.
Hey, welcome back. We fell at least 20 stories down, and I can't reach Cade or Petra.
It is just a night and day different experience. If I shoot this, like a new player, I don't know if they might understand to shoot that. I don't know. What the hell? Got it. Loot? Thank you. I'll take the loot. I missed this campaign. The font shape was good, though. It was good. Second best to Forsaken. Ooh, I got Ostringer. Actually, not. Is this a preset roll?
Cade's ghost. She's dead.
Wait, that's not good. Oh, no. We're going to experience it. Ah!
Well, this is awkward, huh?
This is a real villain, by the way. This is a real villain.
No. But I do have a bullet with your name on it.
Dang, see?
Any second now, my partner is gonna roll in here and kill every last one of you. And you, my man.
This is going to hurt. A lot.
Dude, see, this is how you make a villain.
How's your sister?
Yeah, a new player that has no idea what that means. Oh! Yeah, a new player has no idea what he means, but as a veteran, that was like, mwah, chef's kiss. Like, if you're gonna die, you go out with a final line like that. Like, how's your sister? Because his sister's dead. Or at least was. Solid, okay. There it is. Yep.
To Aldrin, Cade was just an obstacle in his path. But to us, the loss of Cade was devastating. It shattered our fire team and left the last city in mourning. Aldrin met his fate, but that wasn't the end of his story.
See, this is where you get an introduction to Crow.
He was resurrected by a ghost named Glint, and having no memory of his past, took on the name Crow.
Okay.
At first, the Vanguard tried to keep Crow in the dark about his past life and Aldrin's crimes. But
interesting.
Crow is not Aldrin. In time, we grew to understand that who someone chooses to be is more important than who they were.
Man, if we got explanation for all characters like this, it wouldn't be too bad. I think this is, I'm gonna be honest, I think the whole quest like timeline is good but not great. Like, I think it does it, like it did, like the explanation of Cade, superb. Like you immediately you're like, okay, that guy's kind of a badass. I like that guy. Why is he gone? Why is he dead? Like for real though. So we have to do finish the timeline. Crux of stasis from the timeline. Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording there. With this, we'll finish the timeline. As her sister being my wife, I will fight Saladin for her. We're just gonna continue, and then after this, we'll probably end the stream because it is like 8 hours in of the new player experience. Like, I just want you all to realize like how much of this bullshit I have going on my screen still. Someone who chooses to be is more important than who their Loki is. Gas quote. Yeah, I mean, I think the timeline. The problem with the timeline is one, it doesn't force you to play the campings. First off, this is just nothing burger. All this feels like nothing burgers right here. You should just play the campaign. Forsaken, you should just be able to play the whole damn thing. Also, it skips Shadowkeep. Like, the Shadowkeep is free. Shadowkeep is free. What? Wait. Return to orbit and watch a cinematic to learn about the pyramid on the moon and our first interaction with a witness. Like, it should make you play each individual campaign. Like, this is a great setup. Like, if you, like, hey, you want to be able to understand the story, play this in order from beginning to the end. If you have the campaign unlocked, if not, then it's like this where you can't do anything with it. It says learn more to like buy. But if you have it unlocked, it should show up like this, right? It shows up like this. You can just straight up play it. It's really weird that they don't make you play Shadowkeep. Oh, and then the Traveler healed. This wasn't an in-game event that you can never experience again. It's just, it's so weird that it's just random ass stories. Recurrent impact. Peer into the past by Korra to relive the moment when Guardians first wielded the darkness. Which is weird because this campaign is free. Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep and Beyond Light are free now, the campaign. So it doesn't make sense that they don't make you play it. Do you think the ghost was named Glint because Crow was a glint in the ashes of the prince? I don't know. I'm just interested. I want to hear their summary.
Of the Black Fleet sparked great turmoil in the last city.
Did it really?
Many of our people feared that a second collapse.
Oh, they're sunsetting.
The witness took advantage of that fear.
Hey, good. It's the sunsetting. I remember there. Were you there? I was there.
Of stasis, setting off a race to Europa. We could never have imagined what awaited us on that frozen moon. We had always believed darkness itself to be inextricably linked with our enemy. Its power, a path to inevitable violence and grief. But there were those, like Elsie Bray, who understood that what we call darkness.
Yeah, who's Elsie Bray?
Is a neutral force. Like the light, it could be a powerful tool for good in the right hands. If we were brave enough to question.
Remember when Bungie said we'd be able to get the Puku dude as a pet? Remember that? I remember that. I remember Bungie saying, yeah, we're looking at something in the future where you can have the little Puku fish, whatever the hell it's called, Polka. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that never happened. That's another promise that they never, what the fuck? They just drop you, like,
communing with the crux of darkness, we could learn
they just drop you in here.
First, we had to fight our way into Reese Reborn, Aramis's stronghold on Europa.
Was this a fucking simulation? She's like talking to us like this is past tense. And like they're talking on comms.
Darkness to the Guardians and the Fallen. It gives power to our enemies as easily as it gives power to us. I don't trust it.
This is such a weird dialogue. I'm gonna play a little bit more aggressive, just so you all know, because of time. I'm gonna play a lot more aggressive, just so we're clear, right? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. I'm just gonna play a little bit more aggressive than what new players would. Just a little bit. Hookah was a pet in Fortnite, yeah, but jokingly, that's what they meant. I don't think that's what they meant. I think that's just convenient. Oh, jokingly? I don't know. Are you saying they were jokingly, or you were jokingly saying it's for that's what they meant? Get out of here. Get out of here.
Darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
Amplified doesn't care about you. Yeah, you can just die. Next. Ow, I almost killed myself.
My fellow Elixir, do not let this scum take more of our sisters, brothers, fathers, and mothers.
I'm joking. Oh, okay. Sorry. That wasn't a very explicit, because I didn't know if jokingly you meant they were joking.
It's not happenstance. Temptation set the wheels in motion, but obsession propelled her here. To destroy the light with an army of darkness. She and her followers make those selfish choices moment to moment. Humanity relies on our selfless acts to bring about a better world.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Darkness is no more than a tool with which we do so.
Silence and Squall. Summon 2 stasis commas. Silence Squall. That throw your... Yeah, whatever. Yeah. That's great. Not what I want, though, but thanks. I used this when I played Prismatic, so it's kind of funny. You know, stasis is really good when you have infinite charge time. Unironically, it's really good. Who would have thought, chat? You got on my ass, thanks. Technocrat assistant. Man, it's almost like you can't do anything when you're frozen. Man, that was easy. Just spam. When in doubt, spam it out. In communion.
Inside us all is the strength to control darkness.
Really now?
We need only look inward and remember why we're here.
Really? That's exciting. Wait, that was it? Bro, that was just a clearly like nothing. And then they give you this thing? What the hell? Ah! Okay. That was it. That was it. Literally was a nothing burger. That was literally nothing.
Armed with guidance and resolve, Guardians took up the power of stasis without succumbing to the Witness's corruption.
And then we killed her. No, we didn't.
Darkness expanded. Darkness is a part of our universe, a natural force. We wield it in defense of the last city. We challenged many of our assumptions in the days that followed. where once we saw only eternal fire.
We don't even know who Saint or Mithrax is.
Against a common
we don't know who they are. We don't know who she is.
And amongst our close
or who he is.
Old enemies lay waiting.
Now he's a bad guy?
City, the Hive god Savathun prepared her greatest trick yet.
Oh, I don't know. I got this from my mom like a long time ago. This suit is very old. I just never used it a lot, so that's why it's in decent condition. Bro, that was a horrible explanation. Like, there's so many characters that this game does not explain who they are. Like, who are you? Like, who are you? Doesn't make sense. Okay, so look at the quest line. We're gonna wrap this up. Complete the Lucent Hive timeline, of course. Of course. Dude, so far this timeline has been ass. They've already added the final shape, Edge of Fate, and Renegades to the timeline. That's hilarious. Minimal effort, baby. Judgment and then Nightshade. Wow. It is funny though that they force you into the final shape before you do all of this. Do you think Poison subclass would be a fun, or to be just fire with a different visual effect? I mean, if you made like a actual like Hive magic subclass, it could be its own thing, like Weapons of Sorrow. I mean, it's just dot damage. Like, it's not going to be necessarily like Scorch, but it's just like Thorn and whatnot.
Of the many enemies arrayed against the last city, few were more dangerous than Savathun, Hive god of cunning.
Okay.
We dealt with her forces in the past, but her cruelest trick was infiltrating the Vanguard itself, in the guise of one of our own, the Warlock Osiris.
Who is the Osiris?
Her scheming led to something we once believed impossible. Lucent Hive, raised by ghosts, now wielded the light against us. Our only hope was to uncover just how Savathun had stolen the light. To do that, we would have to battle our way through her throne world, a realm of illusions and deceit. With the Witch Queen involved, nothing could be taken for granted.
I find it interesting that they literally use the reveal trailer rather than actual like cutscenes from the game. It's really interesting choice. Really interesting choice in my opinion. But hey, here we are. We have fun. We have fun. I still can't believe we got tracked. Also, you got Aeons from Rights of the Nine, which is interesting.
Our mission was to infiltrate the Throne World's apothecary and retrieve a powerful relic. Using our mastery of darkness, we could see into the relic's past and uncover the Witch Queen's secrets.
No, that's right. That's right. This is where we learned deep sight as a mechanic.
Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep.
Who's Eris?
Guardian in the apothecary wing.
Maybe Shadowkeep would have explained it then.
Particular shard of crystal. Before her lucent transformation, Savathun was in the custody of the Awoken, securely bound within a crystalline cell. Or so it seemed.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole her light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now.
Eris said we have to seek out the aberrant paths. So what looks aberrant around here?
Deep Sight. Hey guys, it's a new ability. It's called Deep Sight. Guys, isn't this really cool? We've got the ability now called Deep Sight. It's insane.
It's like you created those platforms out of.
It's called it's an ability, Deep Sight ability.
What's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
It's a Deep Sight. Yeah, this is a new ability. Can't wait to do that with the arc ball. in Edge of Fate, it's going to be a great ability, just like Deep Sight. Huge. Huge nuts. Hey, get off my nuts.
I bet this Hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. We need to find a lock to smash open.
Hey, look, we're deep siding it, baby.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants.
Like, the whole area is badass, by the way. Witch Queen had really great, like, architecture.
A powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
To Pound Town, baby. That's where it's gonna lead us. It's gonna. Why are you playing if you hate the game so much? What are you talking about?
All right, Guardian, let's focus.
The new player experience sucks ass. That doesn't mean I hate the game. I'm literally a new, not a new player, like I'm a veteran. But I'm seeing why new players wouldn't want to play this game. Because the new player experience is just hot garbage. But I've been playing most of it. I'm just skipping through the timeline because we need to do it to be able to see what the Guardian ranks are, because that's part of the new player track. But this is like one of the best parts. Like, Witch Queen is a banger. Like, there's nothing wrong with Witch Queen. Giving criticism. I don't like that you're giving criticism about this game. I don't like you criticizing my game. Oh no. Prime Eater, shut the fuck up. You know why I'm criticizing the new player experience? Because the new players don't want to play it. Yeah, no, you're crying like a bitch. I'm giving fair criticism. In fact, most of the people who've been watching on YouTube and on Twitch. Oh, that's not weird because for me and another friend, there's no one watching. Oh, that's because you're on Twitch, dumbass. I love people who are. Wait, what the heck is going on? Okay, there we go. That was weird.
This crystal could
Yeah, this is like the campaign that the new players should play. Like, there's whining and complaining like you're doing, and then there's fair criticism, which is what I've been doing, going through the process of things that are lacking from this game. From the very beginning, I've criticized the fact that, one, it doesn't even tell you how to do mods from the very get-go, which it should. It doesn't teach you how to masterwork at the get-go, which it should. Building an armor set. The fact that it doesn't even tell you. You know what's funny is it teaches you.
The crystal revealed.
We're gonna skip this because I don't care, right? We already know the timeline is doing some of the basics. Who's this guy? Who is that guy? They don't teach me anything. Where's the criticism? Yeah, the criticism is that new players don't know who the characters are. Like, I know you're mentally challenged, but new players don't know who these people are. I'm playing the timeline. The whole point of the timeline is to educate people. The whole new player experience. All this crap, and they don't teach you who some of the core players are, or characters are. Who's Osiris? Who's Kydal? Who's Mithrax? Who's Saint 14? We just now learned Cade because we did Cade's fate. You expect them to introduce 30 characters and 5 years of storytelling at 20 minutes timeline? You're watching Twitch. Bro. We've been live for 7 hours. And it doesn't take long to introduce new characters. And it's not even that. It's not even that. You know what's funny? Is that they had us go meet Devon K. They had us go meet, yet I also have YouTube. Yeah, appreciate you, Alexia, sorry. They have you go meet Banshee. All these, Drifter. They could easily introduce some of these core characters briefly like they did Banshee, though I still think that they should have done more detail. They've also yet to teach people how to infuse. I'm playing through this as if I was a new player. They've yet to teach me how to infuse my armor. The only reason I have this is because I kept getting spammed by Rights of the Nine. Go to the Rights of the Nine, do this. So I went to the Rights of the Nine and they gave me free armor, which is pretty dope. But if that event wasn't going on, I would be using like some of this basic gear that I have been collecting. There's fundamental issues that I've been criticizing because I want it to improve. Because if it improves, it also allows new players to want to play the game. Because not everyone has friends who play Destiny. Some people are more interested and want to join it. Also, even if they have friends, it's just a better experience overall if it's cleaned up. Like, I don't understand people who are fucking stupid. Like, you can't criticize my game. Bitch, I like the game. That's why I'm criticizing it, so it can improve. Because guess what? I don't know if you really hate the game, go play something else. Or here's what you could do, Prime member. You can suck my dick because I'm going to criticize it, and you can just all night long about it. By the way, tell me, is this new player numbers? Because it sure looks like shit to me. But here, let me help you with this. I'm not mad. You're just a dumbass. It's simple. No, what's simple? Play something else, Matt. No. Here's the thing. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going to tell you what to do. I'm telling you, fuck off. Now, sit in the Shadow Realm, sit there and watch, and shut the fuck up. All right, moving on. Don't tell me what to do. How is it that you talk like the kids to counselors? Because, do you think I'm like this with kids? You guys are grown-ass adults. You know what? That's a gotcha. Go to the Shadow Realm too. Next. Who else wants to go to the Shadow Realm? It's sad that people think that I have to be at work 24/7. Don't waste your time. They're in the Shadow Realm. Alexia, these are people who are Bungie ball fondlers. These are the people who are pathetic losers who don't like criticism because it hurts their feelings. Oh no, you can criticize the game that I like. Oh no. I don't know why. I'm looking at Twitch now. I don't know what deleted what deleted it. I don't know what deleted your message. Have a text box. Oh no, Mr. Gaming Counselor's criticizing the game because the new player experience isn't good. So people aren't going to want to play the game. And if nobody plays the game, then it's hard to play the game myself. I criticize it because you know what? I play with LFG. And it is not a fun experience when you have a bunch of people who are trying to learn to play and they don't know what to do because the game doesn't do a good job of it. And it's not my job to teach them how to play. It's not my job. It should be the game's job. And guess what? If you have to watch a YouTube video, it's a shitty game. Luckily, I know how to play a game. I know how to play it. But this is just me reviewing the experience, giving it fair criticism. And guess what? I am going to make a video on it. I'm going to make a video that goes into detail every little thing that's wrong. And you can be lucky enough to watch it and get upset about it, because that's okay with me. I said it was too long. It's all good though. No, you're fine. Wait, I just realized we have 2 Alexias. We have one in YouTube and one on Twitch. Shout out to both Alexias. The real ones. Anyways, I'm not upset at anyone particular, except for the people telling me what I need to do. You can just fuck off. That's what I got. I say. Like, I'm going to continue to criticize. I'm going to continue to push for the game to change and improve, because guess what? I like Destiny. I enjoy Destiny, but this has not been a fun, like the 8 hours we played has not been very well. Core functionalities, like this game has sliding and it teaches you to crouch, but doesn't teach you how to slide. We are 8 hours in and I don't know how to reload and I don't know how to slide based on a new player experience. That's unacceptable. We're introduced, by the way, I had a friend who didn't want to get into Warframe because the game took too long to get to the story once you beat Var for the first time. Yes, Warframe is lengthy. It's like an hour or something, I think, for the Vor mission. But their setup is so much better because it doesn't let you just do whatever you want. You have to go in a specific order. Whereas this game just throws so many fucking quests at you. Like, you have so many different things. You're like, what do I do? It is absurd, the amount of crap you have to do. It's unacceptable. It really is unacceptable. It introduces a crap ton of characters that you don't know. The characters, many of new players don't know. It's just unacceptable. Guys, we don't have time to teach you all these characters. We're just going to wave it in there and you're just going to have to deal with it. Yet, the very first time I got out of the Cosmodrome as I played the new player, immediately I logged off and logged back in, and the first mission it threw me into was the final shape. Make that make sense. That's not acceptable for a new player. Why are you just beginning the game and then you're being thrown into a mission for the final, like, story part, the wrap up of the 10 years? Nah. I am both Alexia. Oh, I prefer YouTube. Okay, yeah. I was wondering. It's okay. I just banned those 2 dumpster babies because they're not worth the time. They can sit there and watch me and sit and rotate on it while they're upset. And I'm going to continue doing what I do because that's what we do here at the counselor's office. We do brutally honest reviews, and that's what I'm going to do on the new player experience. It's ass. It's garbage. And I'm thanking God that I don't ever have to do this again unless, well, until the Edge of Fate, which I want to see the systematic changes as a new player. But so far, it's just been bad. Like, baffling bad. It has been such a bad experience. And I can see absolutely why new players do not want to play this game. Unless you have a friend who is literally holding your hand, it is a shitty game. That's my first thought. This is a shitty game. No, I don't want to buy that. I already have it. Thank you. Not in this count though. It's just a shitty experience. I don't understand how people don't understand that if the new player experience is shitty, you're not going to get new players. It's just that it's that simple. If you want a game to thrive, you need to be able to be welcoming to new players, and this game doesn't do it. It doesn't do a good job. It really doesn't. Okay, I think the dumpster fire babies have left anyway, so it's okay. They just garbage people don't deserve to be in my chat.
Osiris uncovered a long-lost secret on Neptune. the city of Neomuna.
I'm just curious if they explain Lightfall better or not.
Refugees of the first collapse had survived under the protection of augmented defenders known as Cloud Striders.
Yeah, no one cares about those though.
Something else was hidden away in Neomuna. The Veil. A powerful artifact at the heart of the Witness's ambitions. Callus, sworn disciple of the Witness, was charged with securing the Veil.
Even though he tried to blow it up.
In addition to his loyal Shadow Legionaries, Callus was given a horde of Taken, beings enslaved to the will of the Witness, and the fearsome Tormentors. We had allies of our own. Callus's daughter, the Empress Keitel.
Hey, there she is.
Rohan and Nimbus. On Neptune, we discovered Strand, a darkness power granting command over the psychic connection.
Still want to know who Osiris is.
We set out to put a stop to Callus's plans, but we would soon discover that there were still gaps in our understanding of light and dark.
Like what the Veil is. I feel like that's a pretty big part of the conversation is what the Veil is. People just hating you because speaking the truth. People are always gonna get butthurt because they want to fondle the balls of Bungie.
Stop to Callus's plans at the source by infiltrating.
But once you mute them, they go away, which is what I want. I don't care. They can watch in silence. Their existence means nothing to me.
Still much we did not understand.
There's something strange here too. A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through it, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
Must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensors.
I still don't remember what the hell the radial mast is.
It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
You need the PvE players getting on and into the system and targets for new PvE PvPers. I mean, there's a lot wrong with the game. Just right now, it's just not. In order for like right now, the way Destiny is set up is that you have to watch YouTube, and you have to have friends. Some units carry tech packs. Okay, so that explains what this is tech packs. Okay. On Death, Cabal drop their tech packs, destroy it before it can provide shielding to nearby combatants. Okay, so thank you for explaining what they are. Too bad you made me go into the final shape and try to have to figure it out. But I'm glad at least now they're teaching us.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
It's just so weird that they teach you at such a delayed rate.
This is exactly what I was concerned about.
I forgot Osiris is such a whiny bitch in this. Like he sounds like he's old and like a Karen. He sounds like a Karen.
Another darkness anomaly.
Like, bro, you're not providing criticism. You're just saying you're late. Where's put the fries in the bag? Kind of like the Ember guy that was in my chat earlier. He needs to go back to McDonald's to put the fries in the bag. That's the value he presents, is just putting the fries in the bag. At least they tell you how to use Strand, which is good. That's a nice little tutorial. Okay, where am I going? Oh, yeah.
Has an entire room dedicated to a giant gold statue of himself. Talk about gaudy.
Who? Yeah, again, Callus. I feel like there's some back.
Kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
How do you disrupt it? I'm a new player. Just what is it? What do you want me to do? Shoot it? Aha. Okay. Just why can't you just tell people to shoot it? Just like shoot it, bro.
The Shadow Legion must use this grab lift to move equipment and troops across.
I'm telling you.
It should take
To improve the new player experience, you need to build it from the ground below. Treat your new players like they're dumbasses. And so even if most people aren't, you're going to catch that bottom drift, like the drift of bottom people, and everyone else is going to benefit from it. Just everyone.
I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
So I'm just thinking about it. Maybe it'll give me more detail. Maybe is the radial mass supposed to be what our ghost is, like a conduit? What is this? The hell did that do? The door was already open. Oh, we're about to do a tormentor.
Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate the city. Those ships reach the cryopods. Casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Oh, I forgot melee was. I'm thinking something else. Whoops. This will never not be fun to do on Strand. Yeet! It will never not be fun to me. Ah! The only good thing that came from Lightfall is this right here. No! That's not what I wanted! God dang it! Alright, fun's over. Like, Strand is literally the only good thing from Lightfall. The only thing that's worth your time and effort. Yeah, yeet! Again, new players would not be able to play as aggressive as I am, but that's okay. We're kind of blitzing through this for the sake of the Guardian ranks. Like, Guardian ranks is the only reason I'm doing this much. No! I didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, there he is. This asshole. Also, I don't think they ever teach you could shoot that. Like, you could shoot the disc. I don't think it ever tells you that. Excuse me. Try not to die here. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yep. Totally trying not to die. Leave me alone, asshole. Oop, definitely gonna say F you on that. Now you're gonna touch me through here. Ah, you can't touch me. No, yeah, you can. Nope. I'm gonna just abuse the hell out of this. Aw, I'm gonna do it anyways. Asshole. That's legit, don't know, never played Lightfall. Lightfall is ass. Final Shape is good. That's all you need to know. Save you money, don't buy Lightfall. Final Shape is great because you can play Strand on Prismatic.
At least for now.
That was a garbage roll. Ew. All right, 4-hour recording. This is insane.
Prevent the witness from reaching its goal.
Yeah, because it was a shitty reason we failed too, by the way.
Between the Veil and the Traveler. It opened a portal, vanishing through it to a place we could not follow. We suffered great losses.
Not really. I think only like one Guardian died. Ah, she died!
Yet defeated. We would keep trying. To do anything else would be a disservice to those who gave everything to save humanity.
I like how it's just a brief moment of Amanda being dead.
We came to understand the paracausal forces that drive our universe. The physical world, with its natural laws, is the domain of light. The mind, consciousness, memory, these are the domain of darkness. On Titan, we revealed the witness's true aim. A final shape for all of existence.
Yeah, that's the crazy part.
Eternal, perfected stillness, imposed upon a universe of vibrant change, all in the pursuit of higher meaning. To defy the terrible fate the witness had in store for our universe, we had one option. We had to find a way through the portal.
I mean, that's fair. Witch Queen was good. But if you find it boring, then you might find the final shape to be boring. I think the reason is a lot of people who played the Witch Queen also played the Taken King. They also played a lot of the story and lore that built up to Sabathun. You also got to think that a lot of people played like Shadowkeep and then played Beyond Light, and it was slowly getting better. Witch Queen was so much better than what we had previously, except for Forsaken. But remember, all content was removed from the game, essentially, with the sunsetting with Beyond Light. So the amount of content we had that was good was very low. It was very, very low. It wasn't a lot. By the way, did we finish that? Like, what are we? Okay, so yeah, we need to go to Ikora now. Yeah, the amount of content we got was really nothing. It was pretty abysmal. So when we got the Witch Queen, it really amped up the quality of what we received in this past several years. And the seasons from a lot of those were also pretty mid. They were all right, but nothing over the top exciting. So Witch Queen was kind of a nice change of pace. Wasn't perfect, but it was pretty freaking strong, especially if you played all the previous content. Wait, we got Kelgaroth? What? It said I got the... I don't remember getting that weapon. It was a solar... I didn't even get... What? It says I got Kelgaroth's the glaive, but I never actually got it. What? Did it bug out? Do it be bugging? Also, I still find it funny that it briefly tells you how to use finishers, but it doesn't tell you the dot is the explanation for a finisher. Like, it literally tells you in Warframe that you can finish someone, I believe. Like, it gives you a very noticeable...
The past helps put the present into perspective.
Really?
It reminds me how much all of us have accomplished already. And what we might achieve in the future. There's power in the stories we tell each other, as surely as there is in light and dark.
That story's over.
Together, we can face anything.
So
remember, eyes up.
There's the line. Eyes up, Guardian. We got the Monte Carlo.
Be well.
Okay, and then we got this done, which is all I cared about. Boom, we're about to go. Let's go find out what rank 5 does. And then Banshee has a quest for us too. And then we also have the statue glowing again. And then we're going to call it there for the stream.
What is it that Cage says? Teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay, that's cool. I'm going to go check to see what Banshee has to say about everything. Oh, we also got Master Royale.
What cipher is this?
Royale's program. As you stroll through the tower, Royale waves over you. Guardian, he calls. I've been meaning to thank you. The data we have been able to recover over the years has been invaluable to rebuild the Ark. I just started today, so I don't know what you're talking about years. I know a lot of options for crypt arts here in the tower. And I hope you know that your loyalty has not gone unnoticed. You've never seen another cryptarch here, but before you can ask about them, he barrels on word. I know. Words without action are so much bluster, but I have something special for you, he says, reaching to his pocket. I've been working on a special technique for focusing on the results of exotic engrams. Now, I wouldn't do this for anyone who asks, but for a loyal client like yourself, Royal produces a small battered card, handing it over to you. The Engram Insider Stamp, a wrinkled stamp card with Rail's face on it. Welcome to the Engram Insiders Club. Focusing valuable gear will earn you amazing prizes. Punches are redeemable for access to Rail's advanced focusing techniques. At the bottom of the card is a line of cramped text. My Master Royale and Cryptarch's Union are not liable for any death, disintegration, disappointment. Okay, that's kind of funny. All right, decrypt. Hey, we got loot. And then I got this too. Nice. All right, let's go see what we got here.
Guardian.
Folks are saying Ada-1's back. Don't remember her leaving, Banshee grumbles. His eye narrows, but he doesn't stop repairing the auto rifle on his desk. Come to think of it, I guess I didn't see her for a while. Anyway, I hear she's asking Guardians for help. Got some new project in the works. Something about programmable matter and Europa, the Fallen 2. Hard to keep the details straight, but I'm glad she's keeping busy. There's servos in his hand, whir quietly as he works on the weapon. Maybe pay her a visit. Maybe whatever she's making, I'm sure it's worth your time. Can be controller. So weird. I don't know what it is about this cord. I think this cord's gone. Bro, what is wrong with you? It's like this cord's ass. Here we go. All right. Rumor swirls around about old firm returning to the tower. Investigate what's happening. We'll talk to her in a minute. So armor synthesis. So this is where we're going to learn transmog. Okay. But at least they tell you that. All right. Advanced Guardian. I'm advanced now. I don't feel like I'm advanced. I don't even know how to reload or slide. Yeah. Complete exotic mission Spark to Hope. Okay. Exotic weapons provide unique effects and are critical. Why are you teaching me this now? Again, this doesn't make sense. I've already got exotics. Why are you waiting to do this now? Exotic weapons provide unique effects and are a critical part of your Guardian's loadout. You can only equip one exotic weapon at a time. There are many different ways that exotic weapons can be acquired, including by completing exotic quests. Why is this not from the get-go? Why is it I have to be like advanced, like an adventurer? What? Why is it not back here? This is so weird. You literally get an exotic pretty early. Okay. Once the Risk Runner catalyst has been attained, open Risk Runner's weapon details and apply the catalyst to the weapon. Upon completing the catalyst objectives, you will be able to upgrade Risk Runner to Masterwork. Complete one of the subclass mastery quests. There are 3 quests: Taming the Storm, Exalting the Flame. We already picked those up. Okay. Again, this feels like we're way behind when the game just kind of throws it at us. Like, this feels like the Guardian ranks are not up to snuff based on the speed that you acquire all this stuff. So they need to improve this. The Guardian rank system is just so bad. Complete Vanguard Ops. Complete Pathfinder nodes. You can view Pathfinder from the Vanguard Crucible Director. Learn about the Crucible from Lord Shax. Commend other players in Vanguard Ops. Meet the Drifter. Increase the number of legendary armor pieces. Okay, cool. Okay, so apply. So now we need to defeat enemies using Risk Runner and its superconductor chain unlock. Okay, so we gotta farm. That is a lot of crap. That is so much crap to do. Let's see. This is advanced. Advanced rank shows mastery of new weapons. What does this give you access to? Foundational armor mods, fire team finder unlocked. Wait, so are you ever going to teach us titles unlocked? So it gives you access to titles? What about loadouts? Is that like not on the docket right now? Interesting. Rank 4 scout. That's currently, we're working on 5. Okay. What is 6? I'm interested. It's just for science before we end stream. Destiny 2. Guardian rank 6. Episode Heresy. I'm just curious to see what the 6 is. All right. Talk to Saint and learn about Trials of the Cyrus. What? Complete transmigger. Okay. Meet the destination vendor. So you're doing this all over again? No, this can't be right. No, this is right. 160 days. That's so weird. Increase seasonal rank, seasonal challenges. So this is when they introduce seasonal challenges to you. Yeah, I got that. Uh-huh. Yeah, yes. Yes. I see. Okay. Seasonal challenges. Oh, I didn't realize I could just go look myself. I literally can sign into my other account, but yes, I get Gambit. I get all this. This is great. This is... Uh-huh. Bro, I could just sign into my account and look. Okay, this person's annoying me. We're gonna do the Lord's work. Hold on, we're gonna do the Lord's work. Because we're done there. We're just gonna do the Lord's work real quick. Hold on, please, ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your butts. We're going for another drive. As you can see on your left side, we are leaving the last city. We are coming on to our next destination. Currently trying to figure out life as we continue to play the game. Why is the silver bundle, like it's glitched on the left side? It's like, guys, don't you want the silver bundle? No, we don't, sir. All right. Collections, Destiny 2. We're going to sign into our OG account. Oh, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. signing into the account just for science. So we just want to see. I just want to see if it says anything about weapon mods or teaches you anything about weapons mods. They're about to Google this too. I swear I turned all of sound off, but I guess it reset itself. All right. Good old Titan. All right, let's go. Bubbo journey. By the way, I just don't care to get to 11. I don't want to do any of this solo or anything. All right, so rank 4, apply shaders. Rank 5, collect playlists, combinations, meet the drifter. Rank 6. That's the first mission. It's not soft locked. You can do that for free. Meet the destination. That's for free. Seasonal challenges. Okay, you can do this for free. Seasonal artifact. That's for free. Modify, okay. They wait to teach you how to modify now. Mods and add stats or minor gameplay elements when they equip to an active piece of gear. Each armor piece has a socket for general mods like stat boost, as well as slot-specific sockets on combat-style mods. It is crazy that you have to be you have to literally be working on veteran to understand this. That is insane that there isn't a proper tutorial for this. Weapons shaping. You learn to craft. Okay, that makes more sense. Crafting is a little bit more detailed. Weapon shaping is unlocked by completing the first mission of the Witch Queen campaign, The Arrival, and progressing the quest, The Relic. The Arrival mission and the Mars Enclave can be found in Thronewell. Increase the energy level of an armor piece. So, masterworking it. Acquire and enhancement prisms. Enhancement prisms can be attained through various methods, including reputation rank ups. Okay, what about enhancement cores? Like we're jumping to enhancement prisms, but not cores. Power. Increase your power. Soft cap. Complete vendor challenges. Okay. And then trials. Meet Saint 14. This is where it's soft locked. Is that when is right here. Guardian, complete the final shape campaign. You have to have, in order to move into the next step, you need to have it. Okay, so it cuts off for the new player experience. There's no more like tutorials. Like threats and surges, Nightfall, Banes, all this stuff is very important. It's just really weird. It is so weird that this is now this. It is so bad. Like some of the most basic stuff, like the champs, you're what? It's so weird. I just don't agree with this being so late in the game, especially if you're playing like basic advanced. Like if I go and try to do a basic advanced strike right now, if I just like basic advanced, there's champions. Yeah, so like at the very get-go, as soon as I'm released, I can start doing basic, like unless I'm doing Vanguard Ops. There's no champions in Vanguard Ops, right? No, but if I'm doing a Nightfall Advanced, it's just so weird to me. Yeah, I highly disagree. I like really, really highly disagree. The whole premise of Guardian ranks is just too slow. And it's just not good enough. Yeah, I just don't agree. Yeah, it is. Like you're teaching materials which should have been from the get-go. All this should be done from the get-go. How to a whole tutorial, a sit down. Hey, here's a basic. You know what they need to do? Let's talk about it. What they should have done is wrap this up into one little mission. Sit down with Banshee. He gives us a handful of material, enough material to masterwork 1 or 2 pieces of armor and a weapon. And then teach you how to add mods. This is how you do mods. This is how you look at the perks and change your perks. This is how you add a shader to it. This is how you customize. Or they could do a starter kit, kind of like how they did back in the day with the Arc Thunder, the Thor, God dang it. You know what I mean? The Thunder Lord armor, which was like, you get Void and it gives you like pre-weapons and it gives you pre-slotted armor. They could have done that again for the tutorial sake and give you just the bare basic. I'm not asking for God roll stuff, right? Like, I don't think you need to do God roll stuff to make this work. But what they could do is give a new, just basic materials for like in an exotic, in just like a basic gun. And then the rest of the kit is already masterworked with mods. And then you tell them, you teach them step by step. Okay, this is how you masterwork. This is how you add these mods that you were just given. Add these to your inventory, put them on. And then you can look, you'll see the whole kit that you got, the free kit. You know, it's not crazily statted, but it's something, right? It's something to get you going. Just a really good starter mission to engage new players on how to do all of this. Everything. Teaching the material, like, okay, this is an enhancement core. This either act like this list, the drop down list is fantastic because it tells you where to get them. Reputation rate, season pass, nightfall activities, roles, material exchange. Cool. Make me go to the material exchange. Give me some material to exchange. Make me do that. Obviously, seasonal rewards pass, reputation rank up, all just something that's going to happen naturally. And then nightfall activities, just kind of random. But the real master exchange or the material exchange will always be there. You can teach people how to do that. And it's always available as long as you have the material to exchange it. Same thing with masterworking. You just need enhancement cores. Give enough enhancement cores. This is where you can get more enhancement cores. It is crazy. The limited amount of education that this game gives new players. And the fact that you have to get to rank 5 or get into 6, that you finally learn some of the most basic features of the game. Like putting mods in the game. It doesn't even like weapons. It doesn't even tell you about weapons, right? No, you're learning crafting, which again, I don't care. Crafting could be late, right? Crafting is more advanced. But modifying your armor, and there's nothing about weapons. Like where do you learn to add mods to your weapons? Like right here. So, okay. Enhancement cores. You did bounties to get enhancement cores. Cool. Package that up with everything else. Purchase a weapon. You purchase a weapon for Banshee. You earn some cores. You use the stuff you got that he gives you a little bit more after you complete this bounty. You upgrade this gun and masterwork it. They teach you to put mods with it. The whole shebang, man. Like I see why new players. I see why new players don't want to play this game. I absolutely see why they don't want. New players aren't sticking around unless you have a good friend that's going to it's gonna teach you the ropes and it's gonna be patient with you. Like I understand now why there's so many blueberries who are doing activities they have no business doing, because some of them just don't know. Like I'm fortunate that I play this game enough that I don't have to worry about it. But I think a perfect example where I understand this the feeling of unknowingness is Escape from Tarkov. I've played Tarkov for a little bit, and there's still so much that I don't know and understand about that game. And Tarkov does not do a good job of explaining how to do it. It doesn't. It is a drip-fed process, and extraction shooters are very unforgiving. Unlike this game, it's even more unforgiving in Tarkov, because you can just lose everything, keep dying, and not progress the quest that you need to do to understand how to do the thing. So I understand frustration of playing a new game and it doing a shitty job of teaching you how to do it, how to play it. And you feel like you have to watch YouTube, you have to Google, you have to have friends. And I just feel like that's a bad experience. Like if a new player has to watch 3 hours worth of content to understand the story and or how to play the game, where do I go here? What do I do this? When do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do builds? How do I add mods? Where do I get mods? When do I, like, it is just overwhelming. It is so overwhelming. Like, I played and was hit like with so much new stuff. I'm actually interested. Let's just for science. We're going to sign out again. We're going to sign back into that account. And I'm going to see if anything new pops up now that we've kind of progressed a little bit. We played some other stuff. I'm just interested if we're going to get any other ads. And then we're going to end stream. But I'm a veteran and I felt overwhelmed with the amount of quests that this game gave us. Like, truly, I felt overwhelmed. I have to do this again. I just changed this. Is that the password? Okay, cool. I completely forgot what the password to this other account is. It says I've been playing for like 12 hours, and I know that's not true. So I don't know. Oh, I guess I was kind of idling by for a minute there. Before, like, it's been 8 hours. So for 3 hours, I was idling. Maybe. When did I start? Yeah, that's probably right. I signed it in and I was just sitting there on the desktop. So yeah, 3 hours is about right. 3 hours of I was going to do it. And I was like, I got to wait. It's already 6 o'clock, by the way. So we're definitely going to get off after this. The moment you need to do something beyond play the game to understand how to play the game, you fail as the game. Yeah, absolutely. That has always been my rule of thumb. If you can't learn how to play, if you can't learn how to play the game by playing the game, it's a shit game. Luckily, I've played this game back since Red War, and it kind of broke down. And every time they introduced something new, there was some explanation to a certain extent. Like, I'm savvy in Destiny world, so understanding what to do, not hard. Oh, hey. No ads. We got blasted for the final shape like 5 times, but not like an overload of ads. So that's good. That I can use that in my review, but like definitely some egregious stuff. But yeah, just we're all on the same page. This outside, ignore these. These are whatever, right? But this is whatever because I picked those up. But like all of this extra stuff hitting my face. Like, do a dungeon, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. And we cut down on a lot of these, by the way. We did several of these quests that were in our inventory. So D1, your next new light game. Probably. We'll see how that goes. I might need a cleanse, Destiny cleanser, before I commit to anything. Because I'm going to be honest, we played for 8 hours and this was very mentally taxing to me because I literally had to turn my brain off to play as a new player. I went through 8 hours without reloading my gun manually because the game doesn't teach you that. Also, I didn't slide once because it didn't teach you how to do that. It's so bad, man. There were so many times I wanted to reload and I couldn't because I was like, the game never taught me how to do that. And unless a new player just accidentally hits the wrong button and like, hey, I could reload. The game doesn't teach you how to do that. It teaches you to aim, shoot, jump, crouch, but not reload. It doesn't tell you about ammo type. It doesn't tell you how about shield types, like elements. It doesn't tell you about solar arc or void, like how you need those elements to shoot the shields. It doesn't tell you about modding weapons ever. Like it tells you about armor, but it just never tells you to mod. Which is funny because I don't think you can mod anymore. You have to shape or enhance it. So where are the other mods? Seriously, where are the other mods? Are they sunsetted? You also don't learn how to infuse. Holy crap, it doesn't teach you how to infuse either. I forgot about that. It doesn't teach you how to infuse your gear to level up your light level. And it doesn't really explain the power level at all. Yeah, you can sit there and read this, but it doesn't actually like step by step. Again, my motto is you need to treat your new players like they're stupid. Because you just got to, right? You just got to treat your new. There's so much in this game, by the way, that I think it's also fair to say that even if you're a competent player, there are so many wheels in the clock, so many gears, that it is easy to not know or like really grasp what to do because you're juggling multiple factors about this game. Like modding, enhancing, masterworking, stats, elements, building your kit. Like even though it's watered down for someone who's never played this game, this is a lot of fundamental stuff that people don't know or understand. And then once you get the grasp of it, you just master it and you're like, okay, well, that was easy. It wasn't that complex, really, once you get the main grasp of it. I gotta stop recording. That is literally 8 hours of recording. It is still funny that they taught you how to masterwork and add mods to your ghost before they did your armor, your weapons. Like, bro, this is fair criticism. Why is your ghost getting more love and attention on tutorials than your weapons and your armor? That is backwards. Like, this has so minimal effort. Weapon mods are apparently unlocked when you reach Guardian rank 6. Thank you for that clarification. It's still too late. Like, that makes no sense. Like, that makes no sense to me. It is just, it's all over the place. I think the most egregious thing, and we can all agree, whether you disagree with everything else, I think the most egregious thing is that as soon as you're right out of the new player experience, the quest line, if you finish for the day, because it takes some time to do that quest, by the way, it takes some time. And then you come back and the first thing they do is throw you into the final shape. I think that's egregious because you don't know who Kate is. You don't know who Mara and Crow. You don't know who all these people are. You don't know much about the darkness and light. You don't know who the witness is. Like, they throw you in and you don't have a good build or kit or grasp. And they're making you do like more endgame style, like movement and gameplay. So as a new player, it just feels overwhelming. I'm like, there's no way they're making you do this. And then if you finish that and you end the day, you come back, they throw you into the first episode heresy. Which again is just absurd that you're being thrown into something that you have no reason to be playing right now. It is insane to me. The order of leveling that they tell you and throw you into. And so this is just fair criticism. This is what deters people from wanting to play your game. I fully understand. I grasp the situation, and I do have a little bit more empathy for new players who don't have friends or want to play solo. It is not easy. Wait, do we already get to rank 22 just by casually doing this? Yeah, wow. I didn't realize I just casually got up here. Huh. When 40? 40 is when you get the free, and then you get the catalyst. When do you get the catalyst again? Oh, that's right. It's always rank 145. So I technically could get the exotic for free on this account. Who knows? Maybe I'll just keep banging this out. Just for the funsies of it. Who knows? We'll see how it plays. But yeah, I mean, this will be like a pet project if I continue on. I don't think I'll do maybe a stream for it if I do it off screen or something. Just so I can have it in the future. Hey, look, I got Exotic Safer. An item has been added to your collection. Press F to see your collection. Your collection tracks which items. Why is it just now explaining this? How many things have we gotten? And it's just now explaining your collection track, which items you have and have not found. Bro. Bro. And now it tells me to look over here. This should have been step number fucking 1. Look at your resources. Like, this is all groovy. This should have been a part of the actual quest line. Forcing new players to look at this. Hey, general, these are important. Seasonal, not so much. Armor synthesis, it'll explain eventually. Wait, let's just skip that. Miscellaneous. Okay, we just really just look at these two. These are the things that new players need to look at. Glimmer and Bright Dust. Man. Talk about yikers. Also, it doesn't tell you anything about your emblems or your ships. Like, it tells you to equip your ship, but it doesn't actually no, it doesn't. It just gives these to you, so you never have to look down. Also, I don't know if it maybe it'll tell you about cosmetic changes with the synthesis quest. But finishers, is it going to teach us the finishers? Emotes? Are we going to get a tutorial on how to use emotes? That's something I never saw. Yeah, not great. A lot of holes in the new player experience. Just putting it out there. A lot of holes. Yeah, just overwhelmingly a lot of holes. You don't, and yeah, woo. We are done, ladies and gentlemen. I do think I need to take like a brain break if we play something. I think we're gonna do a single player mission. I don't campaign something. I do want to do Destiny 1, but I need to order a new capture card because the one I have is outdated. So I will inform you what that will look like. I've yet to do a video for today's Monday, so that's a bad news bears. I have to figure out what I want to record before I go to bed, even though I don't know if it's worth going to bed. But video is this is kind of scuffed. I didn't expect to spend 8 hours on a new player experience. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I did not expect to spend 8 hours on the new player experience. It is quite the slog. And I'm not even technically done because until we get to like what, elite, that I would say that the new player experience is concluded. Because it teaches you a little bit more. But for the most part, we've pretty much covered most of the basis of the new player experience. Everything else is just a cluster of good luck, figure it out. It's kind of where we're at. Everything else is just a good luck, figure it out kind of situation. Nothing here is like new player specific. It's just a general introduction to each area and location. We pretty much we did the thing. The only thing I could think of as a new player is to do the Rights of the Nine, like explore mode. Does it even explain to you what explore mode is? In explore mode, experience dungeons in a lower pressured environment with reduced penalties for failure. Solo and two-person fire teams receive additional bonuses. Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing. You get bonuses for doing duos and solo? Explorer mode dungeon completion does not count toward legacy triumph progression and rewards are reduced. How are you going to say additional bonuses, but then it's reduced? Am I the only one that feels like that's kind of deceptive? Fire teams receive additional bonuses, but their rewards are reduced. Like, what does that mean, additional bonuses? Anyways, I would not consider this a new player experience. Maybe you should, but this is an event. So like, I would say more from a casual point for casuals. Makes sense. But new player experience, would not put this under as new player experience. I consider this the casual experience, which I'm already going to cover the whole explore mode in my brutally honest review anyway. So, which I've already got the script for. I just need to record it, which is one of the things I was going to do today, but then I decided to do the new player experience of Destiny 2 to get that out of the way so I could just be done and over with. So we're done. I remember when I started playing Destiny 2 when it came out and Steam new player experience wasn't any better back then. No, I think it was slightly better. And the reason why it was slightly better during launch of Destiny 2 is because there was no, there wasn't much going on with it, right? The basics were just the guns and the basic armor. Like, armor mods wasn't really a thing. Oh, you get them at rank 5. This available when the requirements. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to end the stream there. I appreciate everyone supporting this very long journey that we just went through. Just so you all know, this is 8 hours of footage. It is so much for me to have to come through. And I don't even know if my laptop, or not my laptop, my computer can render it. So I may have to just record my own live stream in bits. Like, watch my own live stream. And it's so much. Honestly, I don't even know if I might go for key moments. I'm going to write my script and my opinions and then target those specific moments that I wanted to point out. And that's probably going to be the best thing for me instead of trying to go individually. And it's just too much work at 8 hours. I did not expect this. But I do believe there are a lot of glaring issues. And now I fully understand. There are things that I've not experienced because I've always been, a veteran. It was better since it was baby steps, not tossing you a deep end right at the rip. Yeah, that's a big issue with the experience now. When I played Red War, it was nothing like it is now. So this was kind of a nice eye opener for me because how I view this game is a little different. And so I can be a little bit more empathetic to new players. Because this game does not do a well enough job to explain how to play it. And so when I see people join me who are bots, I'm going to be a little bit more understanding because the game doesn't do a good job. Like, it makes so much sense why sometimes when you do a dungeon, you get some of the most random loadout people possible because you have crap like this that just tells you to complete a dungeon. That honestly, and that, I think the only reason you can do these right now is because of Rights of the Nine. I think normally you would not be able to pick these up because they would be locked behind the DLC you have to pay for, because these aren't free dungeons. But because the dungeons themselves are part of the Rights of the Nine, which are free, I think that's why you could pick these up, which a new player wouldn't know that, right? I know that, but a new player wouldn't. Anyways, enough rambling, bambling for me. I appreciate you guys. You couldn't even see what I was pointing at, but I was just talking about the dungeon quest that I have in my inventory. So sorry, I completely forgot. I'm zoomed in, but I appreciate you guys. Have a good one. We're going to try to do, I think I want to play Dishonored. Really fun game. Came up somehow in the conversation. So I kind of want to go back and play some Dishonored. I know it's not the Destiny hotness, but we're working on it. By the way, I do like the layout, the camera. Also, I worked on the camera, so I think the quality is just slightly better than what it was in the past. I actually have 2 lights now to also work on green screen a little bit better. A lot of stuff that I'm trying to do to improve the content. We're still having some technical difficulties occasionally, like pulling out the sound volume, but it is what it is. All right, before I completely get drained of energy, I need to go record a video. I don't know what I'm going to record. I need to cleanse my brain and then think about it. But I'm going to end stream. I appreciate you guys. Have yourself a good night or evening or morning or whatever you are in the world. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. I'm also about to lose my voice, so we've been talking for 8 hours. Bye-bye. And we also ranted and raved at the 2 idiots on Twitch that I banned, which makes me feel happy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one. I'm just giving everyone plenty of time to know that I'm saying bye, because I don't know how much of a delay there is. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.